apparently did start this right before starting to play Elden Ring, but I don't remember any of it. So I say, how about we just start a new game? Because if I press continue, I have no idea.
Talk Radio.
It's 5:30 p.m. You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby
and the Duke,
coming to you live from the Seagull Stadium in beautiful Port Nicola. Our top story today is still the outbreak in Yelltown. Tell us about that, Duke.
An area of farmland outside Yelltown is still in quarantine 1 week after the deaths of 3 people with fever-like symptoms. Senator Sylvia Thurlow, head of the Bureau of Public Health, gave a press conference earlier today.
Let me reassure the people of Yelltown that the risk of contagion is very, very small. However, if you do experience a high fever, nosebleeds, or coughing fit, please stay calm, stay where you are, and call the RHC emergency hotline.
Yeah, I guess it is a bit weird.
111.
That number again.
It feels like half a year ago or so that I streamed something else, even though it's just a month ago.
And healthy because you do not want to miss tonight's big game.
That's right, Bobby. Port Nicola Seagulls versus my team, the Blue Ridge Raccoons.
Now I'm starting to remember something.
Raccoons suck. Go Gulls!
They have like some
whichever team you support, the atmosphere
some disease
here
or some outbreak
really
of some zombie shit
electric.
going on, I think. Yeah, and I talked to some professor and some
Hello?
stuff, I think.
Harper, it's Rupert.
Professor McBride, how are you?
Not great, actually.
There it is.
There's a problem with my laptop.
That's a very familiar phrase.
I know.
I mean, when I
but
started,
it
I wasn't even sure whether I was gonna...
charged.
It's point and click,
I'm
yeah.
right in the middle
I
of
wasn't even sure
processing
whether I
some
was gonna
crucial
play...
data. I'm supposed
I have
to be
like
driving over to Port
2
Nicola
or 3
today,
point and click
Say no
games
more,
I haven't
Professor.
tried out
I'll grab a
installed.
multi-tool from
This is one of
upstairs
them.
and be right over.
And then
thank you,
started
Harper.
Elden Ring.
No problem. See you soon.
Man, it was nice.
Always
Because
the
I've been
same.
playing a lot of these type of games before that, and I needed something a bit more fast-paced that's actually challenging. But there were several times where I definitely should have just taken a break from Elden Ring and played something like this instead a little bit. And it feels so weird just staring at the screen and being able to take my time, no matter how long,
There it
about
is.
anything.
Good old multi-tool.
Like nothing bad is gonna
Let's go
happen
fix
if
the
I'm like,
professor's computer.
what is this? Wonder what this is. Isn't suddenly some enemy or something killing me? There's no target lock. Oh my god, there is no target lock.
My old Gigamaster family entertainment system. I lost too many hours on the old GFES.
GFES, couldn't say NAS.
That's right, ladies. It's my ham radio.
Harper, we love you. Your ham radio is so cool.
Calm yourselves, ladies, please.
I don't think I did anything with that. Let's go talk to Professor Rupert. Oh yeah, fuck, now I'm starting to remember a little bit. We need some chick any moment now. It's kind of sick. No, maybe that's later. Voice actor is top. He was good with imitating chicks' voice. Oh, Rupert.
Hey there.
Your ham
Oh,
radio is so
Harper,
nice.
thank goodness you're here. Come in.
Voice acting is good on this guy at least.
What's the
With
trouble,
his,
Professor?
is it
That
Scottish?
blasted battery is trying to murder me.
You know, for a scientist, you don't always...
It will not charge. And I'm in the middle of modeling the latest data from my research team.
Oh yeah, I
It's been
remember this.
processing all night. If
This
I
is
lose
kind of
power
crazy
now, I'll
that
have to
he's not
start
able to
over.
repair
I
his
need
own
this analysis for a very
wire.
important presentation at PNU tomorrow.
He's a scientist.
Can you fix it?
And he doesn't know how wires work.
Didn't I just fix your laptop?
Yeah.
Too many naughty websites, I guess.
Harper.
I'll see what I can do. Let's take a look here. There's your problem, Professor. The power cable's frayed.
Dash and blast.
It's no biggie. I can patch it up
Like,
with my
you couldn't
multi-tool
figure
and
that
some
out.
electrical tape.
Oh, good. Yes, I'm sure I have some electrical tape somewhere.
Leave it with me, Professor. Lab supplies, glassware, and a lot of dusty academic stuff. I don't see any electrical tape, though. All the stuff you need. I don't see any electrical. No electrical tape in here. Just some dusty old vinyl records.
Those are classic blues pressings, Harper. Remember, you used to listen to them on my old turntable.
It's 2017, Professor. I listen to tapes now.
It's actually 2025.
No electrical tape here either. Why
Where's the
do you
goddamn
have so
electrical
much
tape?
junk?
Junk. Out of interest, how tidy is your place right now?
But I'm broke. You could use your sweet university dollar to hire a cleaner.
Ha!
This reminds me of when I used to help
What
you out
sweet
in the lab when I was
university
a
dollar?
kid.
Maybe we have
You think
different understandings of
Professors
the word
get sweet
help.
university dollar, Harper? Did you get jack shit?
The cable is frayed in the middle, probably eroded.
And-
I need to
and
strip
then
and
the
splice
university
it, then
even
insulate it somehow.
Has a
There's
claim to
definitely
anything
some
they
electrical
would
tape around somewhere.
discover. Anything they discover, it becomes the property of the university.
The cable is frayed in the middle, probably eroded. I need to strip and splice it, then insulate it somehow.
There's definitely some
Ah, my multi-tool.
Oh yeah, shit. There's a lot to choose from here.
I don't want to cut that.
What do you want to do? Didn't he talk something about splitting it in something? This thing?
Okay, I'll strip the cable and remove the frayed
Stripping it.
wire. Now, let's get splicey.
Yeah, I
Looking
mean,
good.
it's not like the professor can figure any of this out. Did we ever find the electrical tape though?
The laptop seems to be fine. The problem's with the adapter.
Wait,
a
so
nice
it's not
evening in
from all the
Milltown.
naughty sites he visits?
Ah, here's the electrical
Nice.
tape.
Excellent. Can you
Why
fix
is
the
it
laptop
pink?
now?
Hopefully.
Isn't it usually black?
Okay, let's make this safe-ish. All right, let's plug this baby in. Okay, she's charging now, Professor.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a lifesaver, Harper. How much do I owe you?
This one's on me. But a guy as smart as you shouldn't have to call the village idiot every time his laptop goes kablooey.
Harper,
Exactly.
I hate to hear you do yourself down like that. You're not the village idiot. I really appreciate your help.
Listen,
Sure
maybe
thing,
he isn't the
anytime.
village idiot. Who knows? Who doesn't know? But anybody can do this. And it's weird that you should have to call somebody to do that, Mr. Rupert.
What
Oh,
the?
there it is. Looks like she spilled some of her ice cream on her sweater. Strawberry taste? Strawberry taste, is it?
Jesus, are you all right?
Get out of here. Leave me alone.
But you need a doctor, or... Wait a minute. Is it the fever?
Please. Please. Get away from me.
I can't just leave you here.
I have to.
She just asked you to.
Keep going. Are you crazy? We need to get you to a hospital.
Don't come near me. The
The blood? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so it's not ice cream?
What should I do?
I know where I'm going. Just forget you saw me.
I'm going to call RHC.
No, not RHC.
But you need a doctor.
I just need you to leave me alone.
RHC might be able to help you.
I don't want their help.
I'm going to call them.
Please, don't.
So are we gonna call him?
What a piece of junk. Hey, wait a minute. That's Professor McBride's car. Something's not right. I better tell the professor.
Okay. Like right now?
Good.
Huh? Mrs. Olson!
What the?
Can't you see that woman's sick? Call the hotline.
Fuck off!
I
Who
don't
the
think I
fuck
should
are
get
you?
involved.
I ought to come down there and get you involved with a spanking.
Yeah,
She's on
I'd
death's
like to see you
door.
try.
I'd call whatchamacallit myself if it wasn't for my sciatica.
You whatchamacallit?
You're right. I'll call RHC.
Well, hurry it up then.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Yeah, okay, call RHC, right?
hey,
Yeah, okay.
hey,
Yeah. Bitch.
No answer.
Yeah, they didn't answer. I tried. Well,
hey.
Yeah,
We'll
okay,
leave
call
it
RHC,
with that.
right?
what the fuck?
RHC emergency operator, what is your emergency?
My name's Harper Pendrell. I just found a woman, and she's really sick. There's blood everywhere. I think it's Yelltown fever.
Where are you right now, sir?
I'm right at the town center, Swenson Alley.
A medical team is on its way. Please stay where you are until they arrive.
No
Hey,
fucking chance in hell
Sir, please
that we're staying
confirm
here
that you
until
will
they arrive.
stay-
Sorry, I gotta go. She needs help.
Sir, please stay where
Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
you idiot!
Excuse me?
You let them right to me.
I don't get it. Like, are you under the impression that you have a chance? That you will live?
They're coming to help you.
Shut
Like,
up
what's the
and
plan
listen.
here? Look at yourself. You're
If they
lying on
find
the
you with
ground.
me, they'll take you
Who
in for
lies on the
testing,
ground?
too.
Testing? But I'm not infected.
If they take you, you'll end up watching the big game from a body bag.
But am I infected?
If you do what I tell you, at least we have a chance.
What do you want me to do?
Go to the hotel. Find Hallowell,
Find who?
reporter for the Times. Give the envelope
Envelope. What envelope?
Don't
in the backpack.
touch anything she gives you.
This is crazy.
Take it, please. Take it to Hallowell. Tell no one else.
Okay, I promise.
Only Hallowell. They're coming. Go now.
Bye.
There she is.
Please go.
You see the one who called it in?
Uh-oh.
Okay. What did that guy say at the end? Is he the one who called it in? So did they see me?
That was awful. Should I have stayed with her?
No. Obviously no. Maybe we can call the professor.
Nah, nothing useful. Huh, glue.
Nice.
In Yelltown, the weather can get pretty rough come winter. Folk like their coats. They have this old-timey photo booth at the state fair. Mom, me, and Calvin got all dressed up in costume. Good times. I should clean this place. Tomorrow. The rule is, if you don't open the cupboards, you don't have to clean the cupboards. You can't argue with the rule. I should clean the rule is, you can't Bad news, as usual. That TV
So
will
what's all
never
this
work
shit?
again. But I can't just throw it out. There's a spider living in there. A lot of old stuff. I like old stuff.
What is this spider gonna live off?
I loved the state fair, but I hated the mirror maze. Always had the creepy feeling someone behind the mirrors was watching me. Ugh. I think Calvin left most of these coats behind when he moved out west. Well, they're mine now. An old photo of Mom and Calvin in Greystone Woods. Yeah, I think I took that one. Whenever I had an idea as a kid, I would grab a light bulb and hold it over my head like a cartoon. Looking back, I was a pretty annoying child. Guess my stepdad was right.
That sounds like a really, really stupid
Yeah, I'm
thing
wasting too
to
much
do.
time looking at these
Must have
lately.
been very annoying child.
Memories of better times. Yeah, I'm wasting too much time looking at these lately. My extensive wardrobe. I have exactly 2 pairs of...
Alright, so what are we doing here, guy? Didn't you say you wanted to tell the professor about his car or something? Apparently we can't call him. I don't know the number. Maybe we try going here. Alright. Let's go, guy. I haven't caught his name yet, I think, or I can't
Harper,
remember.
I didn't expect...
Harper, of course.
What's the matter?
I
Guy
saw
Harper.
an infected woman.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, it was terrible. She had blood coming out of her mouth and nose everywhere. What if I caught Yelltown fever? What if that happens to me?
Calm down, son. If you're infected, then squalling like a bairn won't help. Come here, let me check you for symptoms. Well, it seems you're a very lucky boy, Harper.
So I'm...
You're fine. You're not showing any of the symptoms. Clean bill of health.
Oh, thanks, Professor. Oh, thank God.
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it.
Oh, God.
We need to get out of town. This disease is killing people.
Try to stay calm, son. Why don't you come stay with me in Port Nicola for a while?
I haven't been to Nicola since I dropped out of PNU.
That sounds
Then it's
nice.
settled. I'll drive you over as soon as I've finished my presentation.
Perfect. Let's go to St.
The
Nicola.
infected woman was talking
Port
kind of
Nicola?
strange.
How do you mean?
She gave me an envelope for a reporter named Helliwell. I think there's something not right going on here.
Harper, I've studied countless outbreaks like this. Sometimes the panic and the fear are more deadly than the disease. Don't get caught up in paranoia. Remember, the only way to beat this thing is to wallop it with some cold, hard science.
I called in RHC. They'll be able to help
Yeah,
her,
like
right?
witnessing.
They'll take her to the RHC
stuff.
emergency treatment camp and
Do you
put her
remember
on
that,
life
Professor?
support. Then,
How much of
if her
science
condition
actually is just
stabilizes,
observation?
They'll move her to a specialist
I
hospital.
observed
So
a
I did the
woman
right
coughing
thing.
up blood.
She was dying. What choice did you have? Hold up a minute. That's a thought. This is excellent news, Harper.
What?
What are you talking about?
What an opportunity. I'm going to need your help.
What are you planning, Professor?
A blood sample from that infected woman would be the first step towards a vaccine. I need you to sneak into the treatment camp and get one for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't you just ask the RHC guys?
Rancho want a Rancho brand vaccine. They don't share data with lowly academics.
Really? But people are dying.
Exactly. With my research, I might be the only one who can crack this thing. Help me, Harper. Help the world.
Oh, crap. Are you really serious about this crazy plan?
Yeah, why do
Deadly
I have to
serious. This is too good an
sneak in?
opportunity to let pass.
How
You'll
come
be
you
taking a
can't
big
sneak
risk
in,
by
Professor?
stealing a blood sample. But you might also make history. Do me this kindness, and then we'll drive to Port Nicola together.
And what will you do while I play Gopher?
Science, my boy! I have to finish tomorrow's presentation and pack up my lab.
Okay.
What's your plan again?
For you to sneak into the RHC treatment camp and borrow a sample of infected blood.
I'd hoped it'd sound less crazy this time. Why don't you sneak into the RHC camp?
They're running high security, an undisclosed location accessible only to RHC staff.
Quick reminder, I'm not RHC staff.
Yeah, how is
I
that
have
an
an old
argument
biosuit.
why you
Same
can't do
basic
it?
spec as RHC issue. I'd never get into it now,
Oh,
but
of
you'd be a
course.
perfect
Of
fit.
course,
Damn,
of course.
I knew keeping in amazing shape
Why
was
do you
a
have it
mistake.
then again? If you can't get into it?
So where is this biosuit?
Ah,
It's in the
yes.
closet over
Here you
there.
go.
See?
Ugh, rubber.
It's polyester. As you see, with a couple of superficial alterations, it'll be a perfect match for the RHC one.
So, I pimp the suit, swipe a blood sample, and then we get out of town?
Yes, although the last thing we want to do is involve the pimp.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even have
I
anything to
saw
say
your car
on
in
that,
Jake's
Doc.
shop. Looks like a total wreck.
No. Jake
Pimp
just
the
fixing
suit.
the brake light. He
I
said
think
he'd
it's
drop around
called
today.
Pimp Up.
I think he lied to
Harper.
you, Professor.
We pimp up.
Looks like
the
Jake left
suit.
town, and I think he maybe cannibalized your jalopy for spare parts.
Damnation! We'll need that car to get to the treatment camp. And Port Nicola.
Oh yeah, shit. That was the car you were planning on using? Yeah.
Your ride
Shit.
is garbage. What now?
I
That
hate
car
to
is
ask,
busted,
Harper. Do you
Doc.
think you could take a look at her? You see, I have to...
Keep doing science. I get it. Give me the keys.
Thank you. We need that car working.
Okay. Well, so we have a plan.
It's locked, but she isn't looking good. Professor McBride's car. She's seen better days.
Doesn't the professor have the keys? Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. Whew, holy moly. The engine's been stripped. I think the engine needs some more coolant.
Okay. Yeah, I actually remember going over this.
At least the oil level is fine.
Nice.
It looks like the fan belt is missing.
So, fan belt,
It's
coolant.
low on coolant. Dang, the car battery is missing.
And a battery.
That's the radiator. Looks like a copper brass alloy.
Is it working? Is the question. Does the radio work, Harper?
There are 2 spark plugs missing. This car is in ridiculous condition.
Yeah, okay, so 2 spark plugs, battery, coolant, and fan belt. And I'm assuming this
Narcs,
radiator
the
hose.
radiator hose has a huge leak.
Yeah, okay.
I can't make those things work together.
Yes, you can. Yes, you motherfucking can.
With
Take
this,
the
I can
take the
insulate
god.
anything and anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't you write on those words, and then
I'd rather
follow
not.
them here? You rather not? God damn it, Harper! You truly are the village idiot. God damn it, Harper.
It needs a replacement fan.
He's like, no, with this I can insulate
I'm
anything.
ready to take on any insulation job now. Somehow, that makes me feel safer. Some insulation tape. With this, I can insulate anything and anyone.
Yeah, except the radiator hose, apparently.
I can't do.
I can't do that. with this tape, I can insulate anything. Insulate the radiator hose. I can't do that.
No battery. Whoever made that statue must have a screw loose. It freaks me out. It says, The Warden by Cardero. Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an outbreak. Know the symptoms. Wow, symptom list is long. Headache, fever, nausea, bleeding. Ew, gross. Bleeding from the nose, ears, mouth, or eyes. See the symptoms. Call the RHC emergency hotline on 111111. Well, I feel
Oh wait,
more
is that
relaxed.
how I was supposed to know? Wait, didn't I phone 111? I guess it wasn't double one.
I shouldn't call that number unless there's an emergency.
Okay. I just called 911, but that seemed to work out fine.
The RHC
Hey,
outfits
Yarsa.
do look a lot like the professor's old biosuit, except they have a big red stripe across, and the RHC insignia on the chest.
Ah,
Looks like they're showing the game in the hotel bar. Well, I don't
The
think
hotel
that'll
from
get many
the-
Yelltowners off their couches. Leaving your paint lying around is very bad paintsmanship. Anyone could come along and take it. My guess no one will miss this.
nice.
Looks like Morton painted it. They say lightning never strikes twice. Tell that to this place. Always smart to have a backup generator. I helped Mr. Siegel install it back when I was in high school. Ah, the junkyard. I wonder if Leroy's home.
Oh man, I did a lot of things that day. That first day and only day I played this game. I remember there was something in here at the that this guy wanted, washing machine or something, and then we have to talk to Leroy, and then there's something, a small little puzzle with how to do the that crane, something like that. What's up, Morton?
Hey, Morton.
Hey there, Hoppo. Are you here to watch the big game? Everyone's downstairs already. I'd really love to watch it with them, but Mr. Siegel says I gotta stay on front desk.
Yeah, actually, I'm looking for a
guest.
guest.
Someone called Helliwell. I don't know his first name.
Helliwell? I'm sorry, Harp. There's nobody here by that name.
But I need to find him.
Well, I'm sorry. We ain't got your Helliwell here.
But I was told to find Helliwell at the hotel.
Told
Yeah,
by
I
who?
mean,
I just saw an infected woman in the street.
What? An infected woman? Jeez, Harper.
I know. It was pretty awful.
What did you do?
She told me to leave her alone, so I did.
You phoned
Yeah.
RHC, right?
Ah, yes.
I knew it. You're a good guy, Hopper. Pretty
Why
scary. You didn't get
did you tell him
infected,
that?
though, did you?
Nah, I haven't gotten sick since we were kids.
Phew. Well, that lady was probably just talking crazy with the fever and all.
Oh, maybe. But it sounded so serious.
Sounds like a wild goose chase to me, Harp.
yeah, are you sure you don't have a guest called
have a
Helliwell?
guest called Helliwell?
Yep. Sorry, Harper.
I don't remember you being such a big football fan.
I am.
He's
I
probably just a
dig
big
the
fan of
Seaguls.
not working and
Seagulls.
getting to watch something
Exactly.
like everyone
The
else.
Go Gulls! Woo!
See? He doesn't give a shit, but he wants time off work like everyone else seems to be getting.
How's the hotel trade?
Could be better. This Yelltown fever thing is not good for business. Worse than the Yelltown fire and the Yelltown floods put together. On the bright side, not as bad as the Yelltown earthquake or the Yelltown hurricane.
Why would anyone build a hotel here?
Yeah, this sounds like an area of the worst of the
Don't
worst
know a thing about football,
weather
do
ever.
you?
No, I'm a fan all the way.
Yeah. of the Sea Dogs.
Oh, damn it, Harper. Okay, I wanna be a fan. Everybody's gonna talk about the big game tomorrow. I don't wanna be out of the loop when
Wait, is this football thing about a guy?
well,
What?
Dada Bear's coming out of his cave.
no, I just may have a date with a certain gentleman acquaintance.
Way to go, Morton.
But he's so into sports. I don't want to look dumb.
Listen, if you don't want to look dumb, then you're already very well on your way by not knowing anything about sports. Only dumb people know tons of shit about sports.
Mort, don't worry about looking dumb. You always look dumb.
Hey!
But you're a nice guy. I'm sure you're gentleman. We'll see then.
I still wish I could watch the game, though.
Yeah, I see you.
What do you think about Yelltown Fever?
Real scary. They talk about it like it's the Acropolis or something.
The Acropolis?
Yeah, like some Revelations crap.
Sorry you're going to miss the big game.
It's the worst.
Never mind.
You're not allowed back here, Harper.
Oh, goddammit.
But I just want to...
You know the rules, buddy.
You just want to look in the guest book to see if you're lying about Mr. Halliwell. Ooh. Maybe I can fix the car radiator. The car radiator hose with it. Ooh, and some detergent. And something, fish food. What is it doing? Oh my god, check out Harper is moonwalking. Nice moves, dude.
Nice aquarium. Lights, treasure chest, some kind of demonic skull. This fish tank is better than the rooms.
Then what?
Sometimes I wish I was a fish. Then I remember I hate swimming with my own poop.
And breathing your own poop too.
Sometimes I wish I was a fish. Then I remember I hate swimming with my own poop.
Having poop go into your mouth and then exit through your breathing organ. Your own poop. And everyone else's poop too. That would suck.
A power outlet. Endless possibilities.
Aquarium hose.
I can't just pour paint on the suit. I just make a mess. Super Stickum Glue. Huh. The nozzle is jammed. I'll cut the tip of the nozzle to free the glue. Done.
Nice.
This is the envelope that infected woman gave me.
What do I
Fish
actually
food.
do
Made
with the
for
glue?
fish of fish.
Sorry, Harper. Guests only.
Meh. I don't have time to schlep through all the floors anyway.
Ooh. Nice place.
Me and Mort used to spend every night playing on that pool table. I hate to think about how many times we got hustled by truckers on layover. I wonder why they bother printing a menu. No one comes down here to read.
Is that a warning
lamp is
lamp?
the reason the tanning salon went out of business. Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
Barkeep, give me a drink.
Barkeep.
Half an OJ.
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
ID? No problem. I guess I must have left it in my other
I'll have
pants.
an
I can't
OJ.
serve you unless you can prove you're over 21.
I can sing the entire Samurai Squad theme song. The original, not the remake.
No ID, no alcohol, buddy.
What do you mean? The dude is... He has a 5 o'clock shadow.
About that drink.
What's your poison?
I changed my mind.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get a
I
drink
see you
from you
threw a
anyway,
pregame
am I?
party.
Sure did. You're welcome to stay and watch it with us.
I like your banner.
Thanks. Times like these, you gotta do what you can to keep smiling. We even watched a bunch of classic Seagulls games on tape. It was great.
Boo! Seagulls suck!
I'm looking for Hellowell.
For who?
Hellowell? A reporter for the Times?
I don't know a Hellowell. Sorry, buddy.
What do you think of Yelltown Fever?
It's just
How
terrible.
come nobody has heard of
Partaking's
LOL?
way down.
I guess a health scare keeps people at home.
Worse, they start doing yoga and probiotic yogurt. It's the end of the world as we know it.
So how's the game going?
Pretty exciting. You should watch it with us.
We could use a few more raccoon supporters over here.
If I wanted to see grown men fight over a piece of leather, I'd go to Discount Shoe Mart.
They're showing the game there too?
About that drink.
What's your poison?
Guess I'll try
I'll have
an
an
OJ.
OJ.
Sorry, we don't have orange juice.
Do you have apple juice?
I'm afraid we do not.
What about pineapple juice?
Nope. Sorry.
Cranberry juice?
Prohibition's over, buddy. We don't serve any juice. We have a strict alcohol-only policy.
Alcohol only
only?
policy?
Nice.
You must get tons of complaints.
Nope. This is the first time it ever came up.
I changed my mind. Well, I better go.
Later.
Hi.
Howdy.
What are you guys up to?
We're watching the big game. What else?
The
Yeah, what does it
raccoons
look
are about
like
to
they're
pound the
up to?
seagulls.
Dream on. The Seagulls got this in the bag.
You wish.
What's with all these old videotapes?
We had an awesome pregame party this afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
We watched 5 decades of Seagulls highlights to get us in the mood.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it was amazing. When we crushed the Vandals in the playoffs, my personal highlight.
Boring.
The division final between the Seagulls and the Wolves? Oh, man.
Mondo boring-o. Only one game against the Raccoons.
And naturally, the Raccoons got
Mondo
their asses
boring-o?
handed to them.
How about huge Mondo Boringo?
I remember that Wolves game.
I tell ya, Evan Taylor played the
Wait,
game
you
of
do,
his
Harper?
life.
It was a fluke.
Fluke nothing. Taylor was a genius. 6 touchdown passes? Must have been May 1999. What a day.
That Vandals game was a classic.
Yeah, it was this drizzling June evening back in '78.
And the Vandals were pummeling you into the dirt.
Yeah, until the last quarter. Did you ever see a more amazing comeback?
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
Oh boy!
You got lucky that time, Merle.
Guys,
86 was a
no
long
one
time
cares.
ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Anyway.
No one cares at all. Yeah,
Do you know
have you
someone
guys heard
called
of Hellowell?
Sure do. Helliwell White, running back for the Seagulls, 92-94.
I think you meant a guess, Merle.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, we don't know any Hellowell.
Ah, you got me going.
Let's talk
You
about
had
the
me going.
pregame party.
Not again.
Anyway.
Did you hear about that disease?
Oh, we heard about it. Real frightening.
That's why
Close
we
but
took
far.
safety precautions.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
man,
my
I was like,
Seagulls
yes.
boxers.
What? How are they
This
going to
schmuck
help?
actually
As I told him,
has heard
lucky
of Halliwell.
boxers indeed.
Oh, of course.
Useless compared to my lucky raccoons, brah.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
It's an old VCR. Let's see if this one could come in useful.
Wait, can I... Did I accidentally pick the one that...
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back.
Okay, so... I do need to pick the right one, it's just that the game is allowing me to pick the wrong one.
I don't think those things play nice together.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna be using it to find out something. But I wouldn't know what I need to find out. Since they're all from different years, it's probably from some special year that I want to check it out. I guess if they don't, if I can't ask him about the Halliwell thing again, then it's probably not that important.
Sorry, Hopper.
I don't have time to... Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
So what was this way? Oh yeah, the junkyard. What was that all about? Car engine. Oh yeah, we're trying to fix the car engine, I forgot. Got so caught up in this Halliwell thing.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hopper. How you doing?
How's the junkyard business?
Ah, things have changed since you used to work for me, Hop. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Things
of course he
have
used to work
changed.
here.
Leroy, you're currently watching a football game instead of working. Things haven't changed that much. You mind if I borrow some bits of junk from the yard?
Working on a new project, huh? Sure, take what you need. But please leave all the car parts. I'm turning a good profit on them right now.
Oh god damn it,
actually,
that's what we need.
I'm trying to fix this broken down car. Could I please take some spare car parts from the junkyard?
Harper, you know I'm always ready to help a buddy. You done me more good turns than I can count.
Oh, thanks, Leroy.
But car parts fetch a good price. I might need just one more good turn.
Sure. What do you want?
Could you get me a drink?
Sure.
I'm dying of thirst here. The hotel bar won't serve me after I... You know, with the thing.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't. I blacked out after the fondue fountain.
With the
Come on,
thing.
buddy. Just bring me a drink and you can have whatever car parts you need.
Okay. It's a deal. You hear about this, Yelltown fever business?
Yeah, ain't nothing Yelltown can't handle.
I don't know. I think it's pretty serious.
In my time, I've seen floods, snowstorms, rains of frogs, earthquakes, volcanoes.
There's no volcano
What?
in Yelltown, Leroy.
Yeah, what the
Yelltown folk
fuck?
can handle one little plague. That's what I'm saying.
This guy has seen all that, sure.
Are you watching the game?
Of course, I'd never miss the big finale. Wanna join me?
No thanks, I got too much on my mind today.
Not me.
About those car parts.
Bring me a drink and I'll help you out. You betcha.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Oh my Jesus, a pain atomizer. Oh man, these things are so cool. I always wanted one of these for my model planes, but Calvin said they made too much mess. I wonder if this baby still works.
Nice.
Huh, The atomizer nozzle seems to be blocked. I should clean it first.
The nozzle? Clean it with what?
I don't want to cut. I can't see how. I don't think it's. This doesn't feel like. I don't think I can do. I don't think the final. I don't think I ought to wrench. It's a paint atomizer. Huh. Seems to be jammed with some dried paint.
Okay, so how do we unjam it?
This should clean that blocked nozzle.
Nice.
Okay.
And now what? Is it for the suit?
The atomizer needs to be connected to some kind of compressor.
Is that where the hose here comes in?
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. Won't be long until the crane becomes part of the circle of... Maybe there's something useful in that old car engine. I should ask Leroy. Maybe there's something useful. I should ask Leroy.
I can't do anything about this until Leroy gives the clear signal, apparently.
I always keep a keen eye on the scrap electronics. I found some sweet radio stuff in there in the past. The Cahill GC300 model. These things almost never explode.
Alright, let's see about that guy's drink. Maybe barkeep here will give me some beer now or something.
Hey, what can I get you?
About that drink.
What's your poison?
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
ID? No problem. I guess I must have left it in my other pants.
I can't serve you unless you can prove you're over 21.
I can sing the entire Samurai Squad theme song. The original, not the remake.
Oops.
No ID?
Well, I better go.
Later.
I seem to even recall that I did get the ID last time. Wait, can I go home? He said he left it in his other pants. Here's a compressor, actually. That's fine.
I can't use the suit here. Jake's compressor. These things are expensive. Jake wouldn't leave it lying around unless he wasn't planning to come back. Jake's compressor. These things are... He wasn't... I can't use the suit. Jake's compressor. These... He wasn't planning... These things are expensive. He wasn't... These... He wasn't... These things... He was... I don't see a way to use the atomizer here. Maybe I can add that red stripe with the paint atomizer.
That's what I've been thinking
Hey, that
this whole
worked pretty
time.
well. I'm
There
a
you
true
go.
artist. And now has a red stripe. Now it just needs an RHC logo. It doesn't. Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an out. Know the symptoms. Wow. Headache. Ew. See the catchy phone number. People frown on dumpster diving, but you can turn up some cool stuff. Old appliances, old comic books.
Okay, and
that would be old Mrs. Denman's pantyhose.
okay,
well, I'm
and
traumatized. I'm
so
not
nothing
gonna
useful.
take the pantyhose, am I? Huh. Well,
you are
maybe it'll be
apparently.
useful. I just hope no one saw me take it.
What was I going home for again? There was a reason, but I kind of forgot. Ah. ID. ID in other pets. Didn't you say that?
Huh, I knew I left my ID in here.
Yeah. And last time I... nice. Last time I played, I was a bit more meticulous about checking out every detail at home. Last time. So now I got the ID. Fucking knew that I somehow got him that drink.
Hello there.
Hey,
Alright,
what can
so
I
what's
get
up?
you?
About that.
What's your point?
Give
I
me a
guess beer
Sure.
is my
You got
poison
your ID?
because
Of
it's
course.
so strong
Here it
that
is.
it needs to be
Cool.
called poison.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
I better not get beat.
Here we go. Now let's see about that engine in the crane.
Here's your drink, Leroy.
Ooh, thanks, Hop. You come talk to me about those car parts.
Okay,
Hey,
how about
Leroy.
now?
Hey, Hop.
About those car parts.
Yep.
I need some coolant.
Yeah,
I need
Jake
so
had
much.
some bottles of coolant in his garage. I picked them up when he left. Better than let the teens try to drink them or smoke them, am I right?
Very thoughtful.
Ain't I a saint?
So, can you give me a bottle of coolant?
Of course not.
Which kind you need?
Are there different kinds?
Sure, take a look.
Wow. What's the difference?
Use the wrong one and your radiator's kaput. You really don't want to put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator, no sir.
Right.
Oh, okay. So
What was the
which one
difference
is it I
You
need?
gotta choose the right one for your radiator. Like I said, never put organic coolant into a copper brass.
Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Never mind. I need a minute. About those car...
Yep,
Could you pass me a bottle?
sure. Which one?
What was the difference?
You gotta choose the right one for your radiator. That's all. Like I said, never put organic coolant into a cup.
Never mind. I need... About those car parts.
Yep.
Could you pass me a bottle of...
Sure.
So it could be G12 orange, G18 pink, or E12 pink.
E12. I need E12.
You sure about that now?
I know what I'm doing.
All right then, here you go.
Thanks. Do you have any spark plugs?
Nah, unless there might be some in the old car engine hanging on the crane.
Great.
Sure, if you can get it down yourself.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
I used to operate the crane for Leroy, but I always preferred getting hands.
Oh, you're getting your hands on right now, boy.
A couple rusty hubcaps and an old hairdryer. Nah. Won't be long until the crane becomes part of the junk, the circle. Let's have a look here. Ah, there it is. I found the battery.
Neat.
Nice.
Wonder what's in this pile.
That was unexpected.
Here, junky. Huh. Just some rusty... Nothing interesting over here. Leroy's trailer. He lives here all...
You know me, Hop. Junk is my life.
Hey, he's drinking his beer. Nice attention to detail.
There's an old car engine hanging from the crane. Leroy thinks they're...
So let's see about the car. Oh my god.
Okay, jeez. I'm not sure. I don't want the radiator to blow before we get on the...
True. Let's say G something here.
Needs some more coolant.
The problem is that there are two G ones that are inorganic, and I didn't want organic.
It's low on coolant. I powered my ham radio with...
Alright, battery is installed. Now let's see about this thing.
I don't think it's scissor time. I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. I wouldn't know how to use the hose. That radiator hose needs replaced.
Yeah, exactly, it needs
Nards,
replacing.
The radiator hose has a huge leak. That radiator...
Then let's replace it.
Nart, that radiator hose... The multi-tool. I don't want to... I don't think it's... I don't think I ought to wrench... An old-fashioned copper brass... Narts, the radiator...
Alright, let me see about the coolant. Because there are only 2 on the list that correspond to all the
Always smart to have
info.
a backup generator. I help.
And I'm hoping that you're gonna have 2 different colors, because there's a little bit of coolant left at the bottom. And even though that has the same color as the stuff I brought, we obviously need G something
Leroy.
and not E
Hey,
something.
Hop.
About those car parts.
Yep.
Could you pass me a bottle of coolant?
Sure.
Give me the G.
You sure about?
I know what.
All right then.
Thanks.
Right. It's the wrong color.
Could you pass me?
Sure.
It's the G18, of course. I forgot that. I even forgot that it says on the list which
sure about that
color
now?
they have.
I know what I'm doing.
All right then.
Thanks.
That's the one.
Do you have a radiator hose?
I do. I tried to use it to connect the gas cylinder to my stove, but it wasn't the right size for the nozzle. Thought I'd better give up before I blew the caravan to Kingdom Come.
About that radiator hose?
Sure, take it. It's probably still with the gas cylinder.
About that radiator?
Sure, take.
Let's talk about something else. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
This gas cylinder, or
Okay, gas cylinders. Ha! This looks like a
looked through here earlier. It's just, I guess, we need to talk to him before Harper is actually able to find it.
The lever just won't budge.
Let me get rid of some of this inventory stuff. Especially hate it when I have to start scrolling sideways to find items. So let's get rid of some of this stuff so I can get a better overview. Now this is surely the correct
I'm
one.
pretty sure this is the right coolant.
Mm-hmm. That's all. Okay. Well, the radio hose is fixed. This coolant thing is fixed. Battery is fixed. We need, what, 2 spark plugs that will come from the engine, I think.
It looks like the fan belt is... Okay, Mrs. Denman's underwear is worth
Nice.
more than she knows.
Nice! That was a real shot in the dark. I was like, could he maybe use the pantyhose? Nice.
I need to give this to some help.
So now I gotta get my hands on those spark plugs.
These things almost...
It's weird, I remember getting this engine down last time. And picking up whatever the fuck it was I needed from it. But now I can't even pull the lever, what the hell?
It's... Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those car...
Yep.
Could you pass me a bottle?
Sure.
I need a bottle.
You sure about?
I know what...
All right then.
Thanks. Where were those spark plugs?
The car engine. You remember how to work that thing, right?
The lever controlling the crane seems to be stuck.
Yeah, the old
Yeah.
girl might need some greasing, if you know what I mean.
I do. At least I hope I do.
Wait, don't you use it pretty often? Why haven't you greased it?
Where were those spark? Let's talk about something. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Some greasing.
When I said I'd clean up this... Also, I never said I'd clean up this town. Won't be long until the crane becomes part of the junk pile, the circle. I used to operate the crane for Leroy sometimes, but I always preferred getting hands-on. This is the envelope that infected woman gave me. Won't be long until the circle of... But I always preferred getting... I can't move it. The left...
Where the hell am I gonna find grease? Which I'm assuming is when I'm gonna be needing to grease it up.
Always smart to have a backup generator. I helped Mr. Siegel install it back when I was in high school.
And from the little I recall of doing, we need to get
You're
a
not
TV
allowed
here.
back here, Harper.
Yeah, exactly.
But I just want to...
You know the rules, buddy.
Shut up, Morton. Just need to distract you, that's all. How's the sound, by the way? What did I distract him again? TV. I missed this the first time around. Look, there's the electronic scrap, and then there's the TV.
The TV VCR combo, the pinnacle of home entertainment systems. This thing's
Yeah,
actually
what
pretty good
entertainment it
condition.
was.
I wonder if it works. Only one way to find out.
What else?
When I said I'd clean up this town. Also, I never said I...
How did I get the crane down?
I don't think I ought to...
Whatever, let's see about Halliwell. Because I believe I'm only missing the spark plugs to get the car going. What is up, Morton? Check it out. You're complaining there is nothing to watch, nothing to do?
Look what I found.
Hey, thanks, Hopper. Can you get the game on it?
I hope so. Just give me a minute.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So fucking excited. Oh yeah, and then... check out what more I missed. Cable.
Huh. That loose cable makes it a little difficult to read the sign. Let's fix that, Pendrell. Ah! Whoops.
Oopsie. Just cut it straight off. No worries, that explains why we still have electrical tape.
Okay,
Why the item didn't get
let's
used up.
see. Oh, hold up. I need to insulate the exposed wires before I connect the cable to the outlet. I don't want to be responsible for electrocuting Morton.
Okay,
Not
Mr.
again.
Top Engineer.
This should do the trick. Dang.
I love how
Aw, man.
it wasn't a valid solution having the wires exposed here, But check out the solution over here. Like no inlet or whatever I should call it. It's just the 3 wires just going into their own thing. Actually, is it just 2? I guess I'm just assuming that there was one behind there. At least in Europe there are 3 wires because of the grounding. So wait.
Won't turn on. Guess that's why it got junked.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I can't do that. Maybe I should take a...
Yeah, maybe you
Won't turn
should
on.
take a look inside.
Yes, that...
Use one of your super tools.
I don't want to...
What do you want to do? Do you want to... Oh yeah, of course. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Screwdriver.
Let's have a look.
I forgot that there is a screwdriver
the
on
connection
the
is
thing.
broken by a cold solder joint.
Can you fix it back at your place?
Of
what
course.
do you think, Mort?
I have already noticed that there is a soldering iron back at home. Fucking Harper. Fixing everything in town. All the wires. Primarily. This like really has me thinking, like don't people do this shit on their own? These guys, not to be too genderist there, but at least a lot of guys. Like don't most guys do that sort of shit on their own? Just, oh, there's a wire, it's kind of like a little fucked. Let's fix it with some electrical tape. It's pretty straightforward. Let's see here.
Okay, let's repair this bad boy. That should do it.
Now, I do understand if not everybody has a soldering iron at home. I actually don't have one either. There was one at home growing up though. But I mean, how often do you actually need a soldering wire? If if a chipset, if a circuit board has taken a heavy enough blow that some wires have gotten loose or whatever from something that's soldered already, so that you in theory need to solder it again, then most likely it also snapped. Like it's so rarely that you even get to repair something with a soldering iron. But wires and shit, sure. So check it out, Morton.
Okay, Mort, here you go.
Did you fix it? Can you put the game on?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Hopper.
This one? This is a good one? Morton?
Hey, what channel is this thing on? I'm pretty sure they ain't the right teams.
Oops.
Yeah, fucking you have the wrong cassette. But from what I recall, the dude in here is talking about some legendary game of '86. This guy mentions it several times.
It's an old VCR. Good.
And I know there is this one. I was thinking about that already.
A tape of some old... They pulled out the record... I'll put the other one back.
Actually, I always just assumed that this solution worked because it's a great game, so even though he is looking to watch the same game as those people down there are watching, which is a live game, even though he's looking to watch that, I always just assumed that he knows that it's a videotape he's watching, but that he's okay with it because it's a legendary game, so he'll have something to talk about with those guys, which is his primary concern in the first place. He wanted to have something to talk about with them. So I just assumed that was kind of the entire solution, but right now I actually realized what's going on because he said it's not the right team. If I would have paid more attention to what the guy down there said, I probably would have noticed that all of the other games that they talk about are different teams, but that this game from '86 is a game between the two teams that are actually playing live right now, fooling him, Morton here, into thinking...
Ooh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Yep, that it is the live game he's watching. Anyway, now he's distracted.
Amazing. There actually are some guests in this hotel.
That is
No
amazing.
Hallowell, though.
Especially since everybody, or at least you, Harper, refused to use the elevator. Oh shit, how is this again? 555-2360 and then room numbers. But from what I recall, it was Ursula James, I think. Yeah, cause now I remember. Yeah, cause I remember she sounds off, and like the more and more off she sounded, the more and more I grew like bitchy about how she's holding back on something or that she's lying. And then in the end, it turned out she was lying. What was the number again? God damn it. T 2368. And then 20. Let's go.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
Yes?
I'm looking for someone named Hallowell.
Unless they're part of the Birdwatching Society, I wouldn't know them. What was the name again?
Yeah, now I remember it.
No, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
First thing off, Birdwatching Society. Who the fuck joins a Birdwatching Society? That's not really a thing. That's not really a thing. It's just a fucking thing in movies and with Donald Duck. The cartoon. Like when you buy the actual thing in store for kids. There it's a thing. Being a part of a birdwatching society. It's not really a thing. First of all. Second of all, once again I'm gonna be a little bit genderist, but it's definitely not a thing for chicks. It's such more of a, well, I was about to say man thing, but I think boy thing is more Boy Scout. Yeah, it's such more of a Boy Scout thing. Bird watching. Wait, so why did we hang up? Fuck. Was it 23?
Hello, Ursula James. This is...
What do you want?
Nice.
Are you waiting for a message of some kind?
Well, I was expecting to meet a member of the Birdwatching Society.
Oh yeah, and also, when the fuck do birdwatching society
Then
people
I guess
meet
you
up?
have the wrong
Like,
room.
oh,
Sorry.
what are we gonna do? Oh, let's meet up and like, we go out together and like watch birds. Ah, look at that finch. Nobody does that. Stop hanging out.
Hello, Ursula James. This
Yeah,
is
it's
the
me
front
again,
desk.
Ursula.
What do you want?
What brings
What
you to our
brings you to our little
town?
town?
I'm here to join the Yelltown Birdwatching Society.
Oh.
There's a Yelltown Birdwatching Society? I haven't seen many birds in Yelltown.
Yeah, cause it
Well
doesn't
then,
exist.
Obviously, you're not a member.
Fuck you. I'm buying that shit. There's no birdwatching society.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
Going fucking crazy here.
I'm looking
Wait,
for
so
someone.
how-
Unless they're part of. What was the?
LOL.
No.
Fuck this shit. Let's call someone else. Maybe I'll get information from someone else that somehow will contradict her or something. I don't exactly recall how it was. I just recall that I ended up pretty much calling everyone and asking everything. So I guess we'll do that again. I mean, some of the people were cool.
Hello, sir. This is front desk.
This guy was, as far as I remember.
I'm looking for a person by the name of Hallowell.
Then you're calling the wrong room.
Don't hang up. God damn it.
Hello, sir. This is front desk.
You again.
Oh my God.
What is it?
This is just like a support job.
Are you expecting a message?
What kind of message?
Or
I
worse.
have a message, but I'm not sure if it's for you.
Saints alive, son. Is this a
Telemarketer
joke? Unless
job.
you have a message for Huxley Carrington with 2 R's, leave me in peace.
2 hours. And fuck Huxley Carrington with 2 R's. And anything else too.
Hello, sir. This
Anything
is
you can
front
find
desk.
around.
You again. What is it?
Fuck him with it.
I hope your room is in order.
In order. It's barely fit for human habitation. The ceiling fan, bathroom light, and shaver socket are broken. The bed, while a source of great entomological intrigue, is of little
What?
use for sleeping. And the carpet,
Entomological?
I can only imagine
As
you
in
acquired it from a 22nd Street movie
insects?
But apart from that,
I guess the bed is full of insects. Who knows? Maybe he is here to join the entomological society, since everybody seems to be coming around to join weird ass societies that don't exist.
No answer.
No. Just want to look in the book. 11. Okay. That's a room.
Hello, is that Mr. Hubbard?
Why, yes. Vern Hubbard here.
Mr. Vern
I'm
Hubbard,
looking for a
how are you
reporter
doing
called
today?
Halliwell.
Reporter, eh? You writing a story?
No, I'm
a
just trying to
reporter,
find
eh?
Halliwell.
eh?
Hello, well. That
Buddy?
your source?
No, I...
If I was you, I'd call up all the guests in the hotel and interrogate them.
Thanks for the
Oh,
tip.
That's a really nice tip.
Story?
Sure. Take care now.
Are you gonna put me in your story? Let's call him again.
Hello,
I
is
said
that
this
Mr.
guy is a
Hubbard?
cool guy on the previous guy because I thought it was this guy.
Are you waiting for some kind of message?
Or a massage.
Always. My wife often sends me messages. Sometimes I'll find an old fishing fly in the wrong drawer and I'll think, that's Martha.
Sorry, I think we're talking at cross purposes.
Why,
Aww.
there's nothing more dangerous than cross purposes.
Thanks,
Yeah.
old timer.
Cross porpoises, tortoises, tomatoes, potatoes, cross everything. Cross the X's, the T's. There is one last thing left to ask him.
Hello, is that Mr. Hubbard?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Is everything in order, sir?
Well, I had hoped to do a little
Is
fishing,
everything in ahoy,
but
sir?
they're saying seniors ought to keep inside.
That's probably for the best, Mr. Hubbard. This fever is pretty nasty.
Huh, I had it all anyway. You
Oh man, I keep using the wrong mute button now because of Discord. Well,
Women's lib.
Women's lib?
Where?
what? Alright, I think that takes care of Mr. Vern Hubbard. Let's try Octavia.
Hello, Miss Clark?
Yes? What now?
Oh yeah, this was that
I'm looking
spaced
for
out
someone
chick that
called
is with some
Halliwell.
other chick.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I just want to get some privacy. Sorry, hon. No Halliwell's here.
But...
Later.
No answer.
Right. I must have pressed the wrong number somewhere.
Hello, Miss Clark?
Yes? What now?
Are you expecting a package of some kind?
Yeah.
Maybe. What kind of package?
Well, it's sort of
You-
a secret.
Yeah, exactly. It's a secret package.
Smoke?
No.
Not necessarily that
Hold
kind
it.
of
Tell
secret.
your friend to...
It's more the rising kind.
Hello, Miss Clark?
Yes? What now?
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
I didn't choose
Yeah.
this hotel for the cold meat
Oh my god,
buffet,
that's the
hon.
worst
I'm
when
out here
waiters
in the
come to
movies for
ask
a little
if everything is in
privacy,
order.
and-
It's like, yeah, I mean, everything was in order. As you can see, I was stuffing my face
yeah.
with food.
Is there a
But now I
cold
have
meat
to
buffet,
stop
by
that
the way?
action to answer
I'm
you
afraid
because you're
it,
soliciting social
got
cues.
warm.
You asshole. Stop asking about it. Fuck off. Can't you see I'm stuffing my face with food? Alright, who's next? Suzanne, I guess.
Hello, Dr. Wells. This is the front desk.
Yes,
Wait, who is this
I'm
again?
looking for a person called Halliwell.
you have your wires crossed, young man.
I am a biofiltration consultant
Oh, yeah.
to the
Oh, my
Yelltown
God.
Municipal Sewage Facility. Unless you
The
work for the Yelltown
biofiltration,
Municipal Sewage
bitch.
Facility, I have nothing to say to you.
Oh my god. Gonna have to call her again. What was it again? $25 maybe?
No answer.
13. I mean, how come they're not in chronological order?
Hello, Dr. Wells. This is the front desk.
Yeah, we have some problems with the biofiltration. Smurf? We have a problem with the biofiltration
Are you
system down
expecting a
here at the
message?
desk.
Yes. My
Yes?
meeting with the biofiltration committee was cancelled. The Yelltown Municipal
but
Sewage
that's
Facility is
maybe
all
it's
in a
fate.
flap because
Now
a
you
few
have
farmers
time
have
or
got the sniffles.
extra
Meanwhile,
time on your
I'm
hand to help
stuck
us
in
out
this dive waiting for them
with
to
our
reschedule.
biofiltration
Oh, I'm
system
sorry.
down here at
This
the desk.
message isn't from a biofiltration committee guy.
Blast. Well, when they call, put them straight through.
The fuck is this shit? It's like when you're actually
Hello, Dr.
a
Wells.
telemarketer.
This is the front desk.
This is like half the people
This better have
you
something
call.
to do with
They
biofiltration.
react in these kind of ways. Like they're just totally up in their own world.
Are you expecting a message?
Yes. The
Oh my god, I pressed wrong.
Hello, Doc. Are you enjoying your visit?
Certainly not. I'm supposed to be carrying out a biofiltration survey right now, but thanks to your fever, I'm stuck here rereading
I'm so
old
glad this is
issues
the
of
last
Waste
time
Scientist
I'm hearing
magazine. Good day.
biofiltration. Good day to you, miss. Isaac McCaffrey. The Reverend. I do remember him. Was it
Hey,
21?
this is the front desk.
Pastor Isaac McCaffrey here.
Pastor.
I'm looking for someone.
Aren't we all?
Looking for someone to take the pain away.
No,
Someone or something.
Looking for a battle. Looking for light in all the darkest places. Did you know there's a good book for folks in your situation?
Oh, really?
Pastor Isaac McCaffrey's Guide to Self.
Oh, and here I thought it was the Bible he was gonna be mentioning.
Swing by my room if you want a signed copy.
Does it cost extra?
Hey, this is the
I
front
love that
desk.
I'm having all these conversations right behind Morton. He's like, oh, the game is so great. I can't hear anything else.
Are you waiting for a message?
Most definitely. My mind is always open to heavenly inspiration.
No, I mean a real message, like something in an envelope.
Ah, I gladly accept donations to the Pastor Isaac McCaffrey Ministry.
I don't think there's any cash in this envelope.
Could there be a share?
I doubt it.
This motherfucker. What a man of God. What
Hello,
a man
Dr.
of
Wells.
God.
This is the front desk.
Wait, is this? No.
Are you enjoying your...
But good day.
Hey, this is the front desk.
Speak to me, son.
What brings you to Yelltown?
I heard the voice of the fourth beast say, "Come and see." And I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him.
That's what brought you to town?
Sightseeing?
Jesus, so is this almost... Okay, here's the last one. 30.
Hello, Mrs. Wyndham. This is the front desk.
Okay, yes. Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking for someone called Hallowell.
Hallowell, could that be the name? Hallowell, good name, strong.
Oh yeah, she's a writer.
Hallowell Steele? No.
I don't understand. Do you know Hallowell?
Hallowell might just be the protagonist in my upcoming novel, A Nightingale Undone. Saxon. Hallowell Saxon. That's
Sounds original.
Must go.
Why must she go? Didn't she just get inspiration from me?
Hello, Mrs. Wyndham. This is the front desk.
she should see if she can get more. Damn. See, she sells seashells by the seashore. I'm having really trouble
How's
with
your
that
statement
right
so
now.
far?
Utterly fruitless.
She sells seashells by the seashore because she sells seashells by the seashore.
I guess
because
we
she
do.
sells seashells by
Like,
the
on
seashore,
the
she
stairs,
sells
maybe?
seashells by the seashore.
Perhaps a bellboy character is just what a nightingale
Basically.
undone needs. Yes, a naive yet muscular bellboy. Let's see.
See? Got even more for you, Beck.
Hello, Mrs.
What's the news?
The news?
How's your statement so far?
Utterly fruitless. I've scarcely written a word.
There's a plague in town.
I don't suppose bellboys get blocked, do you?
I guess we do.
Yes.
Shit, that was the one I pressed.
Hello.
What's the...
Come on now.
Are you waiting for some...
I always read the newspaper for inspiration. I am a writer, you see.
Oh my god, wait! That's it. Oh my god, there was no reason to talk to the... Okay. There's a hint somewhere in these two papers. Actually, let's just go ahead and assume that he reads it by default now. Hopefully I'll get a memory trigger. What was her number again? 20?
No answer.
21? No, 21 was Reverend. 20! Must have pressed something else wrong.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
What brings you to our little town?
I'm here to join the Yelltown.
There's a Yelltown. I haven't...
Well then, obviously you're not...
Wait, do I need to press on something, maybe?
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
Are you waiting?
Well, then I guess you...
Fuck. Fine, let's read the papers. Thurlow intervenes in mystery disease case. Backwoods County government said Monday that the disease responsible for the deaths of 3 people in Yelltown area is now being investigated by the Bureau of Public Health. In a joint statement with of BPH, said that unidentified disease is being treated as a major public health risk owing to its acute fever-like symptoms. The 3 victims who had not been identified were discovered last Tuesday in abandoned farmstead by paramedics who received an anonymous tip-off. Rancho Health Corporation Emergency Response Unit has since placed the area under quarantine and requested media outlets not to report its location. Mattingly advised people in Yelltown to be alert to symptoms including coughing, nosebleeds, and a high temperature. Blah, blah, blah. However, the governor stressed that the likelihood of the disease spreading was low and proven high effective in similar cases. Government Mattingly refused unknown medical science. Yelltown is a former factory town with a population of 70,000, has seen major disruption in recent years. Oh! Heck. God, my memory is bad. Here's the hint.
No answer.
Man, come on. What was it? 424-2777. Okay, so I missed the 7. Damn, that's a long number. They say something.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I have an inquiry
that we can
about
say
a
back to her.
journalist called Hellowell.
I just don't remember what anymore.
Hellowell. Yes, she's done some freelancing for us recently.
She has. Anything I
There
might
it
have
is.
read.
She's contributed to our coverage of the outbreak in Yelltown. May I ask
Yeah, we trick her into starting to talk about it, and then she She has this.
I have a message for her.
You can leave your message
She kind
with
of
me,
starts
and I'll pass
talking about
on
it
when she checks
without
in.
thinking about it.
No, I need to give it to her. I think it's pretty urgent.
I'm sorry, sir. I just can't give out personal information.
Yeah, I get it, but...
Thank you for calling. Creep.
Let's call again.
You've reached the Port Nicola Times. The news desk is now closed.
Alright.
Damn.
How about the other one? Just in case.
You've reached the L Town Times answer phone. If you're interested in placing an ad, please.
Well, that takes care of that. Now.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
I read an
There
interesting
it
article in the
is.
paper today. The Port Nicola Times printed a piece about this Yelltown fever business.
Did they? I don't know anything about the outbreak.
There
I'm
we
just here for
go.
bird watching.
Stroke that
You
ego.
should read it.
It's kind of boring, actually. You know what? Let's poke it.
It's kind of boring, actually. Apparently, the situation is all under control.
What?
Hmm.
Who wrote it?
It just says Port Nicola reporter.
It says
no one
Port
important.
Nicola reporter.
Byline. What a crock.
Yeah, bad luck.
They might as well have spiked the whole story.
Miss
What?
Halliwell, I have a message for you. I think it's important. Would you mind if we met in person? My ear kind of aches from the phone.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go down into the hotel bar and wait for me there.
How do I know you won't leave the hotel?
You don't.
She's like, what? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, Miss Halliwell, how about we just be down? My ear kind of hurts.
Hello? Halliwell? My name's Harper Pendrell.
You got a message for me?
Actually,
It's
I
more
have
of an
this
envelope.
I didn't open it or anything.
How did you get this?
It was pretty bad. I ran into this lady in the street and she...
Yeah, and she had,
well,
like,
I'm pretty
spilled
sure she
ice
had
cream
Yelltown
all
fever.
over her
She was too sick
sweater.
to walk.
God damn it, Patty. Tell me the whole story.
All that strawberry ice cream spilled. Wasted.
I called in RHC. Before they took her away, she told me to bring you that envelope.
How come RHC didn't take you away too?
I ran off.
You ran off? Seriously? What if you caught the infection?
Relax, I got tested, I'm fine. It's years since I got sick. My immune system is like a ninja or something. Now, can you drop the secret
Yeah,
agent crap
like
and
a
talk
Ninja
to
Turtle.
me?
I don't trust you, Pendrell.
So let's sit over here instead.
That old chair has seen a lot. I will never sit in this chair.
Let's sit the
Not
fuck
a-
down.
What does it say?
That's incomprehensible. Some kind of code or formula. There are numbers and wave-like symbols. Why would Patty bother with this Nancy Drew crap?
I don't think it's a code exactly. Those are electronic symbols. Something to do with radio frequencies.
Oh, yeah.
What are you,
Oh,
a
yeah.
radio engineer now?
I'm just a handyman, but I dabble.
Well, I don't need your help,
Yeah.
handyman.
That's not a radio. This is a radio.
I think you do need my help with that message. Well, maybe. I got all kinds of electronic stuff at home, see? Would you let me take a look at the note?
Well, how do I know I can trust you?
Okay, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait, what?
Hey there.
I don't know that I can trust you. Wait, did I get the
Okay,
thing?
Goodbye.
No, I didn't.
Hey there. You can... I've got no idea what's happening, and I'm
Yeah, you
not
can
smart
definitely
enough to
trust me.
double-cross anyone. But I'm good with electronics, and I feel like I owe it to that lady.
Well, okay, but make a copy of it.
Now let's see about that ham radio. Going ham. So let's see.
That's right, ladies.
Harper, we love you.
Calm yourselves, ladies, please.
Dude, shut the fuck up about your radio already. Let's see here. Oh wait, now I see. Yeah, the frequency on the AM is different than on FM. Didn't catch that the first time around. I was just kind of trying out. So somewhere here. Boom.
Hey, what's this?
Field Experiment Phase 1.
What the hell?
31st of July. Yelltown Unit.
Yelltown?
5th of August. Arbutus Hill Unit.
What is this?
Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August.
I better get hella well. Well, what do you think?
Very interesting. You did good, Harper.
I've come across number stations before, but nothing like this. The Yelltown date. It's today's date. That's a little scary, isn't it? What does it mean?
I think it means something is going to happen here tonight.
What kind of something?
That's what I want to find out.
Is this connected to that infected woman?
Well, this is the message she wanted me to hear.
Yeah, I wonder if
is
it's
it about
connected
Yelltown
to
fever?
her.
Some
Yeah.
kind of quarantine.
I wonder.
I don't know. Thanks for your help, Harper. I really appreciate it. I'm Jane, by the way.
Thanks. I'm Harper.
Yes, I know you are.
Geez, you ever have a day where you regret getting out of bed?
You call this crummy mattress a bed?
For your information, that is a very expensive astronaut mattress.
Which astronaut? Laika the space dog?
No. Hey!
See ya, Harper. Come get me at the hotel if you find any more cryptic messages.
Okay. What's with the reverb on her audio?
The
recording?
Gigamaster is dead. He's getting clogged with dust with the angels now.
So, I guess we're still fixing the car. We got around to those spark plugs. I can't figure out how to get the crane down, or the engine down.
The Cahill GC300. There's an old car engine hanging from the crane. Leroy thinks there might still be spark plugs in it.
Yeah, but how do we get
Hey,
it
Leroy.
down?
About those car...
Yep.
Where were those spark plugs?
The car engine on the crane. You remember how to work that thing, right?
The lever controlling the crane seems to be stuck.
Yeah, the old girl might need some greasing, if you know what I mean.
Need to tell
I
him
do.
that.
At least I hope I do. Let's talk about something
I
else.
hope you do, Harper.
Talk to you
'cause
later.
I ain't got no grease laying around.
Won't be the circle of life.
Okay, whatever, let's go. Wonder what he was commenting on. Oh, now I remember. Well, as I went past here now, I was like, wait, isn't there an item to pick up here? And then once I saw the item, now I remember.
At least the oil level is.
As soon as I saw the item,
could
I was like,
use
wait,
this hose
that
to
needed to be
siphon off
filled
some
with something.
oil.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
it's way too long to work as a siphon.
Oh, is it now?
I can use this hose. Okay. Oh, well, it worked. Ugh. At least the oil level is.
Well, is it still fine though? After you just took the oil? Nice. That should take care of the car.
But I always preferred.
Yeah, why don't you get little hands on here? Get your hands greasy.
That should do the trick.
Nice.
Hey, there are some spark plugs.
Very nice. Oh, almost back to where I left off. Almost to the part well, where I'll experience it actually for the first time.
I fixed the car. McBride will be like, "Oh, Harper, you're so good at fixing cars," and I'll say, "Don't mention it."
Yeah, that's how it's gonna go down, Harper. Wait, that's the wrong way. So, Professor McBride.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
I fixed your car.
Oh, wonderful. Is the biosuit ready?
I'm on that.
Marvelous.
Oh yeah. The whole insignia thing. I seem to recall how to do that though. Need one of these.
I got the red stripe on my seat. Still need the R8.
Or can I just apply this directly to it?
Huh. That.
Boom. And then some glue.
Super stick 'em. Huh. The nozzle is
Nozzle's jammed, is it? Fix that.
I'll cut the tip of the nozzle to free the glue. Done. Okay. Ugh, sticky. Yes. Looks like I have a pretty...
Hells yeah. Okay, McBride.
I think the suit is ready.
Wonderful, Harper. Well done. Excellent. Then we're all set. Except, in spite of my best efforts, I haven't been able to locate the RHC treatment camp.
What? You don't know where the camp is?
Well, I know it's somewhere out of town. Why don't you ask around? I'm sure someone has seen something.
Wait. What? Maybe we talk to Hello again?
Hey, hello.
Hey, Harper.
Do you know where the RHC treatment camp is?
My research might have turned it up. Why?
I need to find it. It's important. Someone I know,
you
a
have
doctor,
a great plan.
is trying to cure Yelltown fever.
You trust the guy?
Totally. I've known him since forever. So, where is the RHC treatment camp?
I'll tell you what, Harper. I'm going to show you where the camp is.
Great!
But I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
You're planning to sneak inside the camp, right?
No.
So many
Okay.
choices.
Well, if you were planning to
I'll
sneak
know.
inside, I could use some undercover pictures for my story.
Great idea. That ought to make things easier for the cops when they arrest me.
Hey, if you don't want to know where it is.
Okay, have it your way. But no pictures of me.
Happy to oblige. When do we leave?
No time like the present. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go!
Oh, I hate this suit.
I'd say that suit is the least of your worries. That radio message. My goodness.
What do you think it means, Professor?
I think it means we ought to work fast. Take this syringe and draw the blood sample just like I showed you.
I remember, Professor. It's
Okay.
just like when I had to give my mom her shots, except backwards.
Yes.
Let's
okay,
do this.
Let's do this.
Good lad, Harper. This is our best shot at getting a blood sample from that unfortunate woman. Just act like you know what you're doing. Get in, get out.
Professor McBride, do you think Patty... could she still be alive in there?
Well...
Let's find out.
Hey, before you go...
Oh my god, what now?
Take my camera.
Oh yeah,
See if you
this.
can get some pictures from inside?
Sounds like you'd like to wear this gross disguise.
I'd love to, but you don't have it in my size. It's gotta be you, Harper.
God damn it.
Just get
What do
me
you
a
mean,
few
don't
pictures
have
of
it
the
in your
facility.
size?
Anything interesting,
All sizes
anything
fit
out
you.
of place. But try to be respectful of Patty, if she's still...
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
gonna try to do that. Casual walk over here.
Can I see your ID?
What?
Beg your pardon?
Your ID card. Let me see it.
I left it back inside the camp.
No, you didn't. I wouldn't have checked you out if it weren't fastened to your suit. What happened? Did you meet resistance?
Yeah, guess it got knocked off.
Eagle in flight. Who is this? Gary? That figures. What if someone got hold of your ID, Gary? Go back and find it. Now!
Okay. I will. I'm Gary. Alright, never mind me, I'm just Gary.
The gap in the
over
wall's
here.
been blocked with mesh fencing. I wonder...
Hey! The entrance is over here.
Oops.
What? I'm looking for my ID, remember? Damn. What this guy?
The multi-tool will make short work of this.
Hey!
Dude, I'm looking for my ID, remember? What's with this guy? Hey, it's me again, remember, Gary?
You found your ID yet?
Still looking.
God damn it, Gary. I'll cover for you until you find it. Just be quick.
God damn it, Gary.
The evergreens don't look so green. Looks like a wildfire. I can see into the camp through them.
Come on, man. Get to work.
Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm looking for my ID. Fuck's sake, dude.
I can't get near without the guard notice.
What's up, guys?
Aren't you a
It's
little
me.
short
I'm not
to
Gary,
be
though.
an RHC emergency guy?
No, the suit fits perfectly. What are you talking about?
It was a... oh, never mind.
I think I might be able to break in through the fence.
Nice.
That could work. I distract the guard while you sneak inside?
Really?
Oh yeah,
Are you sure?
shit,
Nope.
I remember this.
I already tried the
This is
lost
so
tourist
legendary.
act on this guy once, and he did not go for
The
it.
lost
but
tourist act.
it's worth another shot. Come on.
That act is a good fucking act.
You again.
Guten Abend.
I told you to get out of here, miss.
Wohin fahrt diese Bus?
Not open to the public. Mucho dangerous. Capiche?
Kann ich bitte die Weinkarte sehen? Ist das glutenfrei?
Listen, lady.
Okay.
Alright.
Patty must be in one of these tents. Huh. It's almost empty. The medical stuff must be in the other tent.
Nice.
Medical supplies, I suppose.
Anything else?
That's weird. Patty isn't here. I thought they'd have tons of medical equipment. What gives? There's no patients here. What gives? LOL will want pictures of this.
Hey!
Crap.
What are you doing there, recruit?
I thought I saw someone trying to sneak inside.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you
I have no
report
idea where
it
the camera
immediately?
came from.
What is it?
It was lying on the ground.
Field Experiment Phase 1. 31st of July. Yelltown Unit. Field
I'll
Experiment
deal with this
Phase
breach of
2.
protocol later. Let's move out!
Yes, ma'am.
Arbutus Hill Unit. Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August. Greystone Unit.
What the hell is happening?
Field Experiments Phase 3.
16th of August.
What's with all the British types of accents? The Britishish accents.
Harper, is that you? What's happening?
Sure
I
is.
don't know.
Did you get the
But
blood
also
sample?
Gary though.
I couldn't. She wasn't in there, and I dropped the camera. I'm sorry.
What
And
happened?
it's not like we
That
could have
alarm
picked it up
sounded,
again.
and the RHC guys
Or
all
that we
grabbed
can
these,
go
these
back in and
weird
pick it up
canisters. I think they're heading toward Yelltown.
We can get a better view from that hill. Come on.
They're really doing it. Good lord.
What's happening? They're spraying some kind of antiviral?
No, I believe they're spreading the pathogen itself.
Jesus Christ! Deliberately spreading the disease?
That's insane. Why?
Oh, this is what Patty was trying to warn us about. God damn
Because
it!
it's a nice town to test it out on. That's why.
Can't we stop them somehow?
It's too late, Harper. You know how fast this disease acts. We should get out of here while we have the chance.
But what if I got you a sample of the disease?
Those canisters, they must contain the pathogen.
The canisters? Harper, do you
What
think you can
canisters?
follow them and bring back one of those canisters?
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Harper. It may be too late for our friends in Yelltown, but this is our only chance to save other people.
Okay, get the car ready. I'll be back soon.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
So will I be back soon though? Oh yeah, I'm going down here. Oh, and I have no idea how I managed to do this the first time around. Somehow I just go straight past these guys. Yep, just like that. Pick up this thing. And
He's
spray
too
him.
far away.
And spray him. I guess we made a run for it afterwards.
Jeez, that was close.
No
Stop
cutscene
right
or
there.
anything.
What?
Oh, yeah, shit.
Try calling your buddies and I'll make
The
that
ranger
suit
chick.
look like Swiss cheese.
Whoa.
I saw what you guys did. What the hell is happening here? I'm gonna be generous and give you one chance to explain yourself.
Wow, thanks for letting me explain myself. Alright, so we're doing some weird ass stuff here. With no real explanation. Okay, I'm not done though. Oh, I guess there were several solutions. I was about to connect the downside too.
BWET Talk Radio.
Thanks for tuning into Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming up later in the show, Bobby's Hot Topic. Today's topic is roadkill. Deadly or delicious? Call in, let us know what you think. Meanwhile, here's Duke with today's top news stories.
The Rancho Health Corporation has extended its quarantine to cover the entire Yelltown area. It's not yet known how many people have been affected by the unidentified viral infection. CEO Patrick Rancho spoke to BWET earlier.
The outbreak is now securely contained, and we are providing Yelltown with truly world-class treatment.
Meteorologica has issued a severe weather warning tonight.
Wakey wakey, sunshine.
Huh, I was already awake.
I just had a real interesting telephone call with the old chain of command. Turns out I didn't see what I thought I saw over in Yelltown. Guess I must have got confused, right? 'Cause I thought I saw you and your RHC buddies murdering innocent people. Guess I need to get my eyes tested, eh? The
Yeah,
thing is,
I guess
didn't
so.
get round to telling anyone I had one of you RHC goons in my basement. You've been here for a week now. I'm getting a little impatient.
For a week. So hold on.
You want to tell me the truth?
You're a ranger, kind of a person of the law, maybe not necessarily a cop, but still. And you've been holding me hostage for a week?
Can I get a glass of water?
Cute. But you can't cute your way out of this.
I don't work for RHC. You gotta believe me.
You expect me to buy that cockamamie disguise story? Think very
Cockamamie?
carefully
What is that?
and give me something
What
I can
the
believe.
fuck is cockamamie? Trying to find a... Oh, wait. What the fuck is cockamamie? How was it? Cockamamie. Stupid or silly? A cockamamie idea. He had some cockamamie idea about turning waste paper into animal food. Cockamamie. Oh my god. That's so just priceless. Cockamamie. Nice. Well, I'm just a
I'm just a
handyman over my
handyman
head.
in over my head.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm just trying
anything
to
about
avoid all the
anything.
cockamammies.
Well, if you're sticking to that old story, I'm gonna have to terminate this interview.
Wait, no!
No, don't.
Ah!
Gosh darn it, not the radio!
Oh.
Oh, jeez, it's
Look at
broken.
that, Harper. Now you can fix the radio.
Are you just gonna leave me like this?
Quit whining. I'll see to you once I get this radio working.
You know, I could probably fix that radio.
Just shut your yap a minute. Darn it.
It's probably the fuse.
If the fuse box had tripped, the lights would be out.
I mean, it's probably a fuse in the radio case.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me take a look at it.
You seemed real scared
Fuse
when
on
that
the
lightning
circuit
struck.
board.
Well, I thought you were gonna shoot me.
You screamed like a Girl Scout.
That was a battle cry.
Oh yeah? Tell you what.
Battle cry.
If your handyman story is true, fix my radio.
Fine. Easy.
Okay. I've never fixed a radio with someone.
Yeah, still the same thing. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Blown fuse. I told you so.
Well, fix it then if you're so smart.
I'll see what I can do. Aha! A clue.
Got some MacGyver shit going
This
on
isn't a
here. No
clue,
worries,
just
ma'am.
A grody old cigarette box. A box of guitars. It's empty. Apart from the
Qatar Slims.
it has a blown fuse. I can bypass the broken fuse with the aluminum foil from the cigarette box. Let's see.
Well, I'll be. You did it.
Are you gonna tie me to the thing again?
Well, if your story's true, let's hear that radio signal you told me about.
The signal was pretty faint. I'm not sure your radio... I mean, I'll
I hope
try.
I remember the numbers. Oh. Apparently I do. What was it anyway?
Well, it's actually pretty strong.
6.
Come on upstairs. I'll make some
something. 300 and something. 1,000 and something. I don't remember them. Thanks for the
Thanks
coffee.
for the coffee. It was great.
My dad's blend. Least I could do after tying you up and all. My name's Aberrane Jervis. I'm the park ranger here in Greystone Woods National Park.
Hope you don't mind if I vape a
I
little
thought you were
next to
some
the
renegade
coffee.
cop.
No, I'm a renegade park ranger. Whole lot worse.
Well, I've wasted a lot of time. I have to go back to Yelltown.
There's nothing to go back to. What those people did there. Hard to look at. I hope your friend and that professor made it out.
I'm sure they made it, and I have to get that canister to Professor McBride.
Listen, I won't let you go hitchhiking to nowhere with a plague canister in your fanny pack. For all I know, you're just an RHC goon who's a good liar.
Oh my god, that hurts. After the radio, that hurts.
What do we do?
Here's the thing. I heard that signal of yours before. Breaking in on the car radio, on walkie-talkies, and the symbol on that canister. I've seen that before, too. Somewhere in Greystone Woods.
You mean, is there an RHC camp here too?
Maybe. There've always been stories about people hiding out in the deep forest. I bet you dollars to donuts your signal is coming from right here in Greystone.
Then we should call the cops.
Who do you think I've been calling all week? They don't want to hear about Yelltown. Everything is under control.
So I guess we look for the source of that signal?
Wrong. You look for the source of that signal. I stay here and blow the kneecaps off any yellow suit tries to get this canister.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be able to triangulate the signal.
Triangulate? How's that work?
I'll need a map and a portable radio. If I can pick up the signal from the 2 highest points in Greystone, I should be able to tell where it's coming from.
Well, I can give you a map, so that's a start. And if you got any questions about the area, sling them my way.
Greystone Woods.
Alright. This is pretty much where I left off last time. Alright. Finally some fucking time, in the game where I actually haven't experienced it.
Jervis is the type to keep her woodpile well stocked. I bet you could survive
Twice I've
holed up
lost
in
the
here
save.
for a
Or
month.
like one time I started
Longer if I ate you.
and then played Elden Ring really intensively for over a month. and kind of forgot everything because I just played for a day. And then another time, I did start and play through everything again, only to lose the save file. So here we are.
Wow, what a beast.
She sure is. Can be
Finally.
minus something Fahrenheit out there, and I still have to turn my damper down.
Damper?
This place does not need more logs on the fire. I'm getting a suntan just being in the room with that thing.
I don't think that's possible.
The owls are
It's
not
the wrong
what they seem.
UV light.
Warnings about wild animals, campfires, alien abductions. The usual. Hey!
Hey, how you getting along?
I don't know, you tell
Hey,
me.
about that signal.
I just spent a week being a hostage, apparently.
How come you can't find the source of the radio signal? You're a park ranger. You should know this place better than anyone.
Dad taught me. I know the forest better than the trees know it, but Greystone is big. We can't go check all the empty hides, lodges, and bomb shelters. Didn't you say you could triangulate the signal?
What? You can't go checking all of them? I mean, you're a fucking ranger here. You spent most of the time not having anything to do, so you should pretty much... And there's been generations of you guys spending your time on not having anything to do. So you should definitely have a map that tells you where all the bunkers are. And you're telling me that, what, there are hundreds of them here? There are hundreds of bunkers? Or... What? Of course you can go check every one of them
I
out.
need to find the 2 highest points in Greystone. That'll give me the best
Isn't
chance
this
of
America?
triangulating the signal.
Why don't you use
America
the
has
map I
never
gave you?
ever
The elevations are marked
fought
on there.
any fucking war on their own soil. So where are the fucking bunkers
Do you
even
have
from?
a radio I can borrow for the triangulation?
No portable radios, no.
I mean, sure, they probably
Sorry.
built some, but not many.
You really think
And
people are
certainly
hiding
not
out
so
in the
many
woods?
that you can't check
Dad
them
never
out.
believed it, but I've heard strange things. Seen strange lights in the forest. I know, it sounds like a stupid B-movie plot. I wonder if the people in the woods had something to do with the attack on Yelltown.
The people in the woods, really?
What do I do when I find the source?
A
Look
park
for
ranger.
anything that makes sense of what these people
in
are doing.
2000,
At the very
what was
least,
it,
you can shut
23?
that darn transmission
No,
off.
17
Okay,
this guy said?
I think I
Something
can do
like
that.
But watch your back. They might still
And
be
there
there.
are wood people?
Let's talk about something else. Any idea where you saw the symbol from the canister? Carved into a tree, painted
The
on a
age
rock?
of satellites?
No, I would have
Or wood
remembered
people?
that. It just feels very familiar, but I can't place it.
What's next, the
That's not much
Sasquatch?
to go on, but I'll keep an eye out. Any idea where you saw the symbol from the canister? Carved into a tree, painted on a rock?
No, I would have remembered that. It just feels very familiar, but I can't place it.
That's not much to go on, but I'll keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna be
Any
wandering
idea
the
where you saw the
fucking
symbol from the
woods.
canister? Carved into a tree, painted on a...
No, it just
We're in the middle of nowhere.
just north of it, actually. Greystone Woods is a beautiful, wild national park.
Lots of trees.
Oh yeah, Greystone Woods is famed for its coniferous forest.
Exciting.
What did you want from me again?
See you later.
Goodbye.
What, coniferous forests kind of are a little bit exciting, to be honest. They're so ancient. Or at least feel like
The
it.
door is locked.
If you're missing your beam, I can tie you up again anytime.
I heard once, I
no
never got
thanks.
around to checking
I'm
that out,
good.
but I heard once that the coniferous forest in Norway, at least, didn't exist like 2,000 years ago. That they only came like 1,000 years ago or so. I never got around to checking it out though. It was something someone said at work. But it was a
Some
smart
grizzly
guy.
park ranger.
That's Dad.
Like, handsome grizzly. According to this, Jervis is the best marksman in the county. Marks
Oh, yeah?
woman.
And still she's dealing with wood people.
The stuffed owl. Its expression says, "Why did you put all that sawdust in my butt?" Hey,
Hey,
the streets seem pretty quiet.
we call them paths here. Enjoy your visit and don't tread on any bear traps.
The streets?
What's that weird smell?
Really,
Nature.
Harper?
Oh.
This place is weird. I prefer Yelltown.
Oh, I guess vistas of outstanding
I mean,
natural
how is he
beauty
not
can't
used to
compete with
the
the
smell of
Yelltown
the forest or
junkyard,
the
eh?
forest in
At
general?
least everyone
if he
here isn't dead.
lives in a
That was
place called
harsh.
Yelltown.
Well,
It's kind of like
sorry.
a village
I just don't like hearing
town.
folk talk bad about Greystone is all.
Hey, about... Do you have a radio I can borrow for the triangulation?
No portable radio.
Let's
So we
talk
need to
about
find a
something
radio
else.
even. And this game really
See you
is
later.
Goodbye.
this game is really focused on radios.
So you just have all the
I was kind of
latest
kidding
gadgets,
with the
huh?
title
I don't
today.
like it. I write up all my
Harper's
reports
got some more
longhand.
radios to fix, but you know what? I mean, he's fixed 2 radios already and TV, and he's done some radio tuning. And now we're gonna be looking for a radio. This game is like any fucking
Look at all
radio
these
enthusiast's
weapons. Did Jervis
best
grow up in the
dream.
Hunger Games or something?
Okay, I guess we're going out.
The door is locked.
If you're missing your beam, I can tie you up again anytime.
No thanks. I'm good.
But wait, what? She's threatening us. She's threatening to tie us down again if we try to escape, I'm assuming, but didn't we just talk about Harper going out? Harper going out and triangulating the radio signal? I'm so confused right now. Wait, hold on. Is there something I missed? Looked at this, haven't looked at this.
There's some real nice pictures on these posters and pennants. That's how I like nature. Safe, dry, and flat.
Here's something. Oh. Oh. That door was... okay. Another door. Like probably to her bedroom or something.
Colonel
We should live
Arbroath
here.
Jervis, 1924 to 2000. My signs are a rainproof coat, good shoes, and a staff cut from the woods. Whitman. White Rock Ranger Station, Greystone Woods National Park.
Hold on a second, did...
Looks like Ranger Jervis takes good care of her dad. Colonel Arbroath Jervis, 1924 to 2000. My signs are a rainproof coat, good shoes, and a staff cut from the woods. Whitman.
Okay, never mind.
The Ranger's pickup. I can just see Jervis tooling around the woods, terrifying everyone.
Yeah, pointing a gun at everyone.
The Ranger's pickup has a cable winch on.
Saying, stick 'em up, eh? Oh, Dino Farm Shack. Guess we're at the shack.
A tall wooden barn-like structure. Its
Man.
purpose unknown.
I'm really starting to like this game. It was a bit... The drawing and everything was a bit monotone in the coloring and a bit crude in town. But it's really starting to smoothen out here.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous.
And this
or
Harper dude
whatnot.
is also starting to grow on me.
The farmer's tractor. Looks in pretty good condition compared to that barn.
Oh,
I am
there's a lot more
90%
to
sure
check
there
out
are no
here.
dead bodies in that barn. I mean, I'm not going to check.
Why not? Ooh, we got some herbs.
I shouldn't touch it without knowing what kind of plant it is.
Okay.
I don't think it's scissor time. I don't want to cut that. I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous.
So, collecting them doesn't do anything.
A metal tower silo.
Doesn't
For
mean you
storing
have
grain,
to eat them or whatever.
I guess.
Oh, person. A farmer.
Hello.
Yep.
Nice radio.
Mm-hmm.
There it
Would
is.
you mind if I borrowed it?
No can do, stranger. As long as I'm stuck here, that
Nice
radio's
radio.
my only entertainment.
First fucking thing we talked to about. First person we meet.
I have to protect my farm. Storm knocked out the power. Lights ain't working. Electric fence ain't working.
What do you need to protect your farm from?
Wolves, coyotes, snapping turtles, all manner of varmints and carnivorous critters.
I don't see any critters around here right now.
Why?
You want
What are
bears
they
trampling
going to do?
your
Do you
flower
have
beds?
sheep?
Be my guest.
Got
I'm
cattle?
going to defend my property.
I really need to borrow your radio.
Well, I reckon we could come to some kind of arrangement here.
An arrangement?
I'm real hungry, but I gotta stay here. Fetch me something good to eat, and I'll lend you my radio.
What do you want to eat?
You been to the diner? Rhonda fixes a fine sandwich. If you fetch me one with hot sauce, I
Okay.
reckon I can spare the radio for a time.
Got it. I'll be back with your victuals soon, partner.
Don't make me use this firearm, boy.
Nice big... But would
This
you really
farmer.
want to live out here in the middle of nowhere? The
Hmm?
farmhouse looks like a converted barn, but like, halfway through the conversion, they all went for coffee and never came back. Nice big farmhouse. But would you really want to live...
Doesn't seem half bad. But it wouldn't be my first choice, no. I mean, what's there to do? Look at the guy. It's just sitting around all day rocking.
The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain. Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare Harper. Harwood Energy, discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow.
What?
A Harwood Energy sign. If this is supposed to be an advert, they have worse marketing than Leroy's Junkyard.
Man, it's so misty. It reminds me of that anime Mushishi. Damn, I haven't checked out that in a long time. I haven't
can't
even
get
seen all the
across.
episodes.
Who knows what horrors lurk in those swift and murky waters? Also, these sneakers are classics. Wolves, bears, venomous snakes, poisonous insects, they're all out there
What
waiting.
poisonous insects?
The stream is running pretty fast after all
This
that
isn't
rain.
the Amazon. Oh, look at this.
Huh,
Is that chili?
look at these little pepper pods.
Yeah.
Hey, they smell good.
They smell good, do they? You want some?
I don't think I can do that.
Fence?
I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off.
So, what was it? Sandwich with with hot sauce? I bet they're out of hot sauce and we need to make it ourselves with the pepper.
Gotta love that smell. Price of gas being what it is, I'm glad I'm on foot. In the dark, the neon sign kinda draws you in. In Yelltown, the gas station stays open all night. Stay. In the dark, the neon sign... Greystone Rest Stop. Eat here and get gas. That's hilarious. This forest is full of branches, leaves, and dirt. And they say I should sweep my place. There are small branches.
So we don't want some? How about some stones?
I don't need any stones.
Oh my god, have you never
It's
done
old,
this before,
but
Harper?
it could still outrun Professor McBride's piece of crap car. I hope he and Hellowell got out safe. The parking lot isn't super busy.
We pick up random stuff, and then we find a use for it later.
It's locked. There's a billboard with that politician lady from the TV.
Can't remember the TV, but I remember from the newspaper. Alright, alright. Nice chair. Oh, were those the keys to the
Whose
car?
car keys are these?
They'd be mine, honey.
Rhonda's car keys. Rhonda's car keys. It's a painting of some big mountain with the sun behind it. Hey, wait a minute. The symbol from the virus canister is in the painting. Maybe this is why Ranger Jervis recognized it. Places like this give me a hankering for cherry. The kitchen makes my place in Yelltown look ritzy. Places like this give me a hankering for cherry pie.
Oh man, that would be nice. Hey, there it is again.
A painting of some guy getting attacked by birds. This painting also has the symbol on it.
And this one then? This one too.
This painting shows some trees in the forest. This painting also has the symbol on it.
Fuck.
What's up? I'm Harper, just passing through Greystone Woods.
Nelson Wiley. I guess I'm just passing through too.
Cool uniform. I used to be a pizza delivery guy too.
I'm not a pizza delivery guy. I worked up at the hydro power plant.
How come you don't work at the hydro plant anymore?
I walked out.
What happened?
Really? Why?
Well, to be honest, it's my co-worker. He has it in for me real bad. I just can't take it any longer.
What?
I admire your work-refusing spirit. You're a hero.
It's not that I don't want to work. Just with that guy carping at me every 5 seconds, it's too much. He's on his own.
What's wrong with your coworker?
So what's wrong with him?
He's always beefing at me, calling me stupid, doofus, klutz. Whatever I do is wrong. He always knows better. Thinks he can do the job without me.
Sounds like a bully. Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, telling me...
Not the stash!
Yeah, nice stash, dude.
What did you do at the hydro plant?
Monitor the system, watch the circuits, control the distribution systems, fish out the local teens when they go skinny dipping in the reservoir. It's not bad work, but it can get pretty intense after a thunderstorm. Good thing I'm down here, huh?
Remind me why... Catch you later.
Bye.
So, Rhonda?
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs. Want to give one a try?
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato catsup, surprisingly mellow mustard, buffalo barbecue smoke, sweet lemon garlic mayonnaise, and super spicy chipotle lava.
Damn.
A classic tomato catsup, please.
Classic tomato catsup it is.
Thanks.
Catsup? What? Sounds
That's
you.
$4.90, please.
Okie dokie. Hi there.
Hi, honey.
What kind of place is Greystone Woods?
Oh, I love it. Folk here ain't as snooty as people in Port Nicola, and they ain't as dumb as Yelltowners.
Hey, I'm from Yelltowner. I
Yeah,
mean,
what the
I'm
fuck?
a Yelltown.
Present company accepted naturally. Just watch yourself if you go off the beaten track.
Why do I need to watch myself?
Well, I open pretty late every night. It's usually dark by the time I drive home to Lavender Valley. A couple of times last week I
Lavender Valley? Damn, that
heard
sounds
something
nice.
in the forest while driving. At first, I thought it was some huge truck, but I was the only car on the road.
Where did you hear the sound?
I couldn't say. I heard it in different places. First one side, then the other. Might have been echoing off the Greystone Rocks.
So you have no idea what part of the woods the sound came from?
I wish I did, so I could avoid it. There's something creepy out there.
That's enough about the weird sound. Who were those paintings by?
Oof.
Yeah.
They're by Cardero. You must have heard of him. He's a famous outsider artist. Lives right here in Greystone Woods.
Where can I find Cardero?
Well, he's retired from public life. He has a nice secluded spot out in the forest. I check on him every couple of days, bring him a few of the organic cupcakes he goes nuts for. You ought to leave him alone, though. He's none too fond of strangers.
So he's a recluse?
Oh, my, no. Just a crotchety loner who never goes out.
A recluse? I thought it's pronounced recluse.
What can you tell me about Ranger Jervis?
Oh, you've met Colonel Jervis?
Colonel Jervis?
Colonel is what everyone around here calls her. It's just a nickname, but it really suits her, right? I'm sure glad we have her around. She really cares about protecting Greystone.
Not really.
How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
Well, that's what everyone called her father back when he was park ranger. He was in the military before joining the park service. Raised
that's
her
exactly
pretty much
why
single-handed.
does
When
not
she took over the job,
fit
she
for
just
her.
sort of took over the name too. She acts all mad when folk call her Colonel, but I reckon she likes it really.
She's a bit of a dragon, isn't she?
She's a good person, you know. She treats townfolk a little rough, but that's how she gets the job done. You'll be glad she's out there when you slip into a gully and twist your leg, or run into a bear, or when you're birthing a calf in the snow and the veterinarian's drunk and dressed as Santa Claus.
Okay, sorry. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm birthing a calf. Let's talk about something else. Did you hear about Yelltown?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Just to think of those poor folk.
I just came from there last week. It was pretty bad.
You were lucky to get out before the quarantine. At least you're safe now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Something tells me it's gonna keep spreading.
No, I don't allow that kind of talk in my diner, honey. It's all smiles at Rhonda's.
Cardero's a big cupcake fan, right?
He likes my special organic cupcakes. He's very picky, only eats organic. That's why I always set aside a special batch of nuttin' cakes when baking.
Nuttin' cakes?
Cakes with nuttin' good in them. But they make Cardero happy, and that makes me happy.
Do you know anything about the symbol in Cardero's paintings?
No, not really. I mean, his work is so full of symbolism and hidden meaning. When he starts talking about it, my mind just boggles. But I do love hearing him speak so passionate.
I have a question about...
What is it, honey?
Let's talk about some... One
Black
cup
coffee,
of hot
I
black
guess.
coffee, please.
Coming right up.
To whoever. Guess we'll see.
Jeez. Filling station coffee.
So let's see here. Peppers with a sandwich.
I wonder if this makes the sauce a bit more like super spicy chipotle lava.
Nice. Alrighty then, partner.
Here.
Now that's what I call hot sauce. Thanks, son. You can take the radio.
Thank you.
A deal's a deal.
So what now? Harper.
I should probably try somewhere higher. Even I've seen...
Somewhere higher, like here?
I wonder how they stop the grain going bad. Must be airtight or pressurized or something. A metal tower silo. For storing grain, I guess. A tall, wooden, barn-like structure. Its purpose, unknown. I am 90%. A tall... Its purpose. I'm not picking up that mysterious signal here. No signal here. I should probably try somewhere higher.
Can we go into his house, maybe?
Yep.
So, did lightning actually strike your house?
Came mighty close. Killed the power. And my cows near enough soiled their britches.
So he does have cows.
Your cows wear breeches? Have you heard of Cardero the artist?
Artist? More
But
like a
he
crusty
lives
old
across that
shut-in. I've seen his art.
stream.
It don't amount to much if you ask me.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Someplace here in Greystone Woods. Couldn't say where, though.
I heard about some strange occurrences in the forest. Have you noticed anything odd?
Mm-hmm. There's something happening out there, sure enough.
Okay.
Did you also hear a weird noise?
No, but I saw something.
What did you see?
What?
Couldn't rightly say what it was. A few nights ago, I dropped into the diner for a beer and a little supper. It was a clear night, so I figured I'd walk home. Took a little shortcut through the forest, and then it came. This creature crashing out of the undergrowth. It was a beast, like I had never saw before.
Really though, old-timer?
A Bigfoot?
Looked kind of like a small
even
bear,
asked about
but
it.
with these
What's
black,
next? The
greasy
Sasquatch?
claws, accurate
God damn
stench, wild, staring eyes. I get off a couple rounds and it skyhoots off into the brush on all fours. Ooh, doggy! And it's
Wait, you shot at it?
Oh, a shrieking, blood-curdling cry, like you was throttling a fox.
Intense, man. Did you ever see the beast again?
Neither hide nor hair.
I mean,
thank
it's
the
just been a
Lord.
couple of
Sure
days.
hope I don't run into it.
Rest easy, son. I ain't heard that howl since the night I saw it. I reckon I scared it clean out of Greystone.
You definitely paid your electricity bill then?
Wait,
A
what?
gentleman
What does that have to
always
do with
pays
it?
his dues.
Then I guess you should call the power company.
Reckon I will if the power don't come back on soon.
Any news about Yelltown fever?
What do you mean if it
It's a
doesn't come
crying
back
shame,
on soon?
sure enough.
How do you know it's
I
not?
used to have an uncle in Yelltown, but that's what you get if you pack folk in like a cattle car. Disease spreads. It ain't natural. People need space, air.
Yelltown is hardly the big city. What about Port Nicola?
Never been. No plans to go.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
So, what if there's something that's broken at his house? Is he just gonna be sitting around waiting for the power company to come and repair shit on his property? It doesn't even make any sense. Now, I bet that artist dude lives across the stream here. Just don't know how to cross it.
I'm not picking up that mysterious signal here. So, this is how I die. An evil scarecrow. Good to know. Harwood Energy, discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow.
Oh, nice. Well, I didn't realize that until now. I can just use the map to actually jump places. Nice.
Damn good coffee.
But who is it for?
I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off. This doesn't feel like a pincer situation. I can't drive it. I don't have the regulation shotgun and scrappy dog.
Well, actually, this dude doesn't have the dog either.
The farmer's tractor looks in pretty good condition compared to that barn. I am 90% sure there are no dead bodies in that barn. I mean, I'm not going to check.
So I still need to find the other radio, like another radio, or maybe I can use this one for triangulate. I mean, yeah, maybe I can use just one for finding all the spots. But I also need to find all the spots, the triangulation spots. Maybe we tell Jervis about the
Hi, Colonel.
Cordero paintings.
Stop calling me that.
I managed to find that symbol. It's on the pictures in the diner.
Of course. I've seen Cardero's paintings a million times. Why would Cardero use the same symbol as the folk who attacked Yelltown? He's harmless. I mean, he's gone a little crazy living all alone in the middle of nowhere.
Well, more likely they're the ones who
ain't
chose
crazy.
his symbol.
Anytime I feel lonely, I just talk to Dad.
Or it's a symbol for something else, and they both just so happen to choose it because it's for something known for this area. Well, to this area.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Oh yeah, he's holed up in the old Conifer Canyon military compound.
Conifer Canyon.
Nice.
Hey, about that signal. I need to find the 2 highest points in Greystone. That'll give me the best chance of triangulating the signal.
Why don't you use the map I gave you? The elevations are marked on there.
Let's talk about something else. See you later.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
So hold on, I can... Ah. Cool. This one is high as fuck.
Okay,
6'5".
This should be one of the highest places I can get to.
And this one?
Nah, I should pick the 2 highest points. This isn't one of them.
Really?
There must be higher places than this.
Higher than 6'1", okay. I mean, there's 6 over here, there's 6... It's a 6'2". Actually, so it needs to be higher than 6'2".
This
Wait,
looks like
isn't
one of
that
the highest
I
spots
pressed?
in
Oh, I pressed
Greystone.
this one, goddammit. Okay. So, we're going there? Yeah, okay.
I shouldn't touch it without knowing what kind of... No need to fill my pockets with stones. Greystone Woods Conservation Sock.
Is that good?
Greystone Woods Nature Walks.
I think
The
I'm
sign
just
has
having
information
a
about the Greystone wildlife.
grand realization about triangulation. This is how they triangulate. I always thought that triangulation needed 3 spots. That they make a triangle and then by those 3 spots they can pinpoint exactly where it is, but I mean, I guess they could pinpoint it just with 2 spots too.
I wonder why they put the flag. I guess it stops people.
Yeah, actually I can hear it now. The signal is
this
a little
place
bit
is where the
clearer.
signal is strongest
There's
from
less
both
white noise in the
positions.
background.
This must be where the signal is coming from.
I was wondering, like, this one had the whole fucking sector of like here down to like here where you could hear the signal. It was like, how with that whole sector there and that corresponding sector here, it could be pretty much anywhere in here. So how will I know? But then when I went over here to adjust, I hear it now. There's less white noise in the background when I went through it a bit more. So let's see. Okay. Well, that seems inconspicuous. Certainly the greatest ranger of all time couldn't find this.
This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really didn't want people getting in. Defenced.
See, even Harper is noticing.
This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really didn't... This is where the weird signal is coming from. What's going on here? Looks like another old military building, but this one's been updated with a lot of new-looking tech. Oh, crap. The tree is totally blocking the entrance.
Yeah, and it's not like you can just go over.
The forest is dense here. You hardly notice the radio antenna until you're right in front of it. This is where the weird signal is coming from. What's going on here? Defenced. This forest is full of and they say... Huh, that might come in handy.
Oh, I bet it's for crossing the stream. Jumping over the stream.
This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really...
So nothing more here for now then, I guess. Okay, before going to Conifer Canyon and checking on... What's his name, the painter did? Let me see if I can cross the stream. I'm so curious what's on the other side. Maybe there is nothing, maybe it's just for accessing the scarecrow and the scarecrow is just gonna give me an item or whatever. But I'm imagining that I'll be going past it into a new scene. Let's see.
No, I don't think that works.
God damn it.
That ain't right. That doesn't make sense. I can't make those things work together. I'd rather not. Damn good coffee.
Okay then, let's use the map. Skip going all the way back. Here we go. Nice place. This is the place of a painter? The fuck? What's up,
Hello?
painter?
No visitors.
You're that artist,
Cardero,
right?
No visitors.
Can I come in?
No visitors.
No visitors. Leave.
I need to talk to you.
No visitors.
Too busy to talk. Goodbye.
Oh.
Why are you being
I'm
so
talking.
antisocial?
We have something to
No
go on.
friends.
Let's go.
No enemies.
Here we go.
No visitors.
He's easing up.
You're not being very polite.
Strangers not welcome.
Open up, you hillbilly kook.
Hillbilly
Go
kook.
away.
Can I come in?
No visitors. Leave.
I can tell when I'm not welcome. Speak to you later.
Yeah, it just took a while. Just took a while picking up on it.
I can't do that.
Nice
I don't
music.
think those things play
Of
nice
the
together.
what is it called? Jew harp? Math harp? Something like that. I think it has many names.
The bunker looks pretty secure. The kind of place you'd go if you thought the world was
I actually have
Maybe
one.
Cardero's not as crazy as people say. I can't believe Cardero lives out here all alone. But I guess it's not so different from my place back in Yelltown. Just better prepared for a Russian invasion.
Yeah.
A babbling brook of cool, clear mountain water. Just awful. Come back to me when you're cola, okay? A razor wire fence. Not so welcoming.
Oh yeah?
This doesn't feel like a pincer situation.
Oh my god, just use the cutting thing on the pincer.
No visitor.
I need to talk to you.
Too busy.
I can tell when I'm not welcome. I don't think I can do that.
Okay then, Jervis.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
Yeah, stop calling
you
me
later.
that.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Really? We found the place. There's a weird radio thing there. We don't have anything to
Hi,
tell
Colonel.
her?
Stop calling me that.
See you later.
Goodbye.
What?
Greystone covers a pretty big
We
area.
don't want to
almost
update
the
her
whole
on
way
the fact
from
that we
Milltown to
found this
Arbutus
weird
Hill.
radio thing in the middle of the woods bunker?
The door is locked.
If you're missing your beam, I can...
I wonder what the fence post is for.
That's probably for pulling tourists out of quagmires and such.
Yeah, but there is a point to it being its own interaction, Mr. Harper.
No, I don't
What
think
is
that
it
works.
for?
That ain't right.
Wait, does she want a coffee maybe? Check it out, Jervis. We brought you coffee.
I shouldn't bother Ranger Jervis about that.
No kidding.
Jervis's Uberwood Portable.
Uberwood. Overwood. Portable.
Greystone Woods National Park. Look at all these weapons. Did Jervis grow up in the Hunger Games or something? Hi, Colonel.
Stop.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Jervis is an amazing shot. I don't know whether I feel comforted or more scared by knowing that.
That's exactly the point.
I guess that's Rhonda's car.
Yeah, we gotta get the keys for Rhonda's car somehow. I don't know why. I mean, it does sound strange, but I know we need, because otherwise they wouldn't be interactable.
Rhonda's car keys. That doesn't make sense to me. So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from. Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Oh shit, now I just remembered. Cordero likes those nut cakes. Muffins, cupcakes. Yeah.
Cardero's a big cupcake fan, right?
Yeah.
He likes my special organic cupcakes. He's very picky, only eats
Okay,
organic.
can I have some?
That's why I always set aside a special batch of nuttin' cakes when baking.
Nuttin' cakes?
Cakes with nuttin' good in them, but they make Cardero.
Could I get me some? Feels like I haven't eaten
Well,
it.
you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs. Want to give one a try?
BLTs? Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
why not?
why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato catsup, surprisingly mellow mustard, buffalo barbecue.
So I took classic tomato catsup first, then I just added the pepper, so...
Give me
what if
some
I would've
super
asked for
spicy
this?
chipotle lava.
Oh, darn it, I forgot. We're out of super spicy chipotle
Yeah, of
lava.
course,
Could you
of
pick
course.
another sauce?
Gonna be out
Can I
of
get
all
the
of them,
sweet
or
lemon garlic mayonnaise?
Sweet lemon garlic mayonnaise coming right up.
Thanks.
oh, I get it. Nice.
That's
Nice.
$4.90,
Oh
please.
man,
Okie dokie.
that was so impulsive. As she turned around, I was like, oh wait. I get it now. Yeah. Oh my god. That sandwich looks so nasty. Anyway, let's see what's here. Man, that was impulsive.
Oops. Jeez,
Oopsie.
I think a unicorn threw up.
What is it? Mouth-watering looking cupcakes. Strikingly colorful looking cupcakes. Utterly boring looking cupcakes. Excessively sugary looking cupcakes. Delightfully unhealthy looking cupcakes. Extremely delicious looking cupcakes. How would I know? I think I'm gonna take the utterly boring looking cupcakes.
Brown, whole grain, no icing, no topping. These look kind of boring. They must be the ones Rhonda fixed for Cardero.
Yeah, cause she said that's exactly what I was going for. She said that they were boring and they had nothing good in them, but that's how he liked them. If she hadn't added, but that's how he likes them, I would have just assumed that she was being sarcastic about it and meant like, oh, it has tons of sugar and tons of what is it called, glacier? No, icing, tons of icing and that shit. But since she added, but that's how he likes it, that kind of makes it like, oh, he does actually like it with nothing good in them at all. Like, okay. So let's take these utterly boring ones. Alright, let's see.
I can't make those things work together.
You sure not? I can show you how.
Hello?
First you press this thing, then he says that,
I
and
have
then you
some
tell him
cupcakes
about the
for
cupcakes.
you.
Please, just get out of
Damn, I like his
Leave
voice
them on the
thing.
ground.
It's like when I find an item in Elden Ring, it's like, nice. What about my tip, asshole?
What about my tip?
You won't see a dime from Cardero and drop the cupcakes.
No way. Let me in.
No way! Let me in.
No, no visitors.
Then you can't
Leave
have
the
cupcakes.
and go.
I can't leave them out here in the woods. Health code
Yeah.
violation.
Health code violation.
I can't leave these fine cupcakes in such an
It's the wrong way of
unsanitary
it.
forest. They could get
It's not
covered
gonna
with
work.
germs.
Okay,
Oh,
bring
okay.
them
Damn.
through the gate.
With health germs. So what's this? He has his own camp and everything?
That Cardero guy must have dropped this.
What kind of book is it?
The Dust Bowl Rider, a Sheriff Cardero adventure. Cardero.
Wait, he wrote it himself?
This sculpture is like a creepy garden gnome made of molten metal. I don't trust it. Looks like a little druid or monk or something. Wow.
Damn.
Even in the gloaming, you can see for miles.
Crazy view.
Whoa. This sculpture is like a massive eagle made of rusty sheet metal. This sculpture looks like a Viking, or a priest, or something. Some kind of scrap metal sculpture in the shape of a sword.
The bunker looks pretty secure. The kind of place you'd go if you thought the world was ending. Maybe Cardero's not as crazy as people say. I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest.
Why, you
they could
think
be poisonous
the world is
whatnot.
going under, Harper? Huh? We just throw the book on the fire? No, we can't even interact with it.
Hey, I thought you wanted your cupcakes.
Just leave them by the door.
I'll give you the cupcakes if we can talk face to face.
No deal. Keep walking, Joe.
Are you named after Cardero the cowboy?
You read Cardero books?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Cardero. He's a mega brave cowboy, right?
Actually, he's a sheriff.
This reminds me of
Fearless
Cowboy Dodo.
Pursuit of justice.
In
Do you think
Napoleon.
Sheriff Cardero would act all chicken if someone dropped by his place with cupcakes?
Come
on. Why don't you come out here and face these cupcakes? Mano a mano.
Well...
Mano a mano? Doesn't that mean hand to
wait
hand?
there.
Damn.
Hello there.
Damn. He looks like he could have slept more.
I saw some of your paintings in Rhonda's diner.
You're not an art critic, are you?
No.
No,
I
no.
just noticed that they all have this
Sure.
strange symbol in them.
No. Cardero doesn't know anything about it. Nothing.
You must remember painting the symbol.
Nope, no recollection. It's all gone. Locked deep down.
Listen, I really need to find out what that symbol...
No, you listen. Cardero can't put some things into words. Put it into art instead. Hid it away.
You
So
hid
what
something
did you
away.
hide away?
Something to do with that symbol?
Took all the memories, poured them into the masterpiece. Locked them away into... but you wouldn't understand.
I would understand. I love arty farty crap. Tell me where you hid it.
Arty farty crap.
What do you think about the triptych?
What?
The trip what? What are you talking about?
No, wait,
If
shit.
you truly wish to understand the
Shouldn't have said
art
we
of
don't know that.
Cardero, go back to the diner.
Oh, okay.
See the three paintings. Misery, Salvation, Dawn. The triptych. Talk to people. Learn the story. Find the meaning.
Okay, so if I can get my head around this triptych, you'll tell me about the symbol, right?
Cardero speaks through his art. Understand the triptych, and you may be ready to see the masterpiece.
Jeez. I mean, thanks.
So,
I think I understand your triptych.
Yep.
You think Cardero's stupid? You didn't even leave.
Sorry. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, but maybe Cardero is stupid. Maybe he doesn't realize that we have already seen the paintings and talked about them at the diner before we visited Cardero. Cardero.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yep. So I left and came back now.
Are you hiding from Yelltown fever?
Well, what's that?
The horrible disease that's been all over the news? You must have heard. I'm investigating it because...
No! Stop! Hide! Don't seek.
Hide, don't seek.
So you do know something
Yeah.
about Yelltown fever?
No. Cardero only knows how the story goes. Like every plague, every pestilence, you are weak. You will be consumed.
You're a real ray of sunshine. You know that? I think I
Let's try
understand your
again.
triptych.
You think Cardero's stupid? You didn't even leave.
Sorry.
Fucking
I'll be back
smart
soon.
ass. God damn it. So
I
can we
can't
just
believe
sneak past
Cardero
you?
lives out here all alone. But I guess it's not so different from my place back in Yelltown. Just better prepared for a Russian invasion.
Okay, let's see then. Alright, so what up, Rhonda?
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What
Can
can
you
I
tell
get
us
ya?
the meaning of the paintings?
What do you know about those 3 paintings?
Yeah.
The cryptic triptych?
The cryptic
You know,
triptych.
I
Exactly.
think these 3 were part of a big transition for Cardero. He always used to say his art came from inside him, from his imagination. But when he came to the final painting, he started using real subjects. From life, he called it. I keep teasing, asking when he'll paint my picture.
Do you know the names of the paintings?
Truth be told, the names never made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I remember that the one with the sun is called Dawn. Naturally, it's my favorite.
I think the others are called Salvation and Misery. But which is which?
Search me. Maybe the true artists want to leave you wondering.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's paintings.
Well, Dawn with the Sun is my favorite of the 3. But like I told you, these paintings were kind of a turning point for Cardero. By the time he did the last one, he'd started painting from life.
Can you remember which one he did last?
Not for sure, honey. I'm so used to seeing them as a trio, I don't really remember.
I was just about to leave.
See you later, honey.
Hold on a second.
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from. So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from.
So this one is Dawn.
So these paintings are by... He must...
Just says the same thing. Dawn, this one must be Misery, since there's like crows and shit feeding, and then that one is the last one. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, oops. I also don't know why he's mentioning or asking when they were painted or which one came first or all that shit. But hopefully it doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot we can just go straight from here.
Hello again.
Hello.
I think I understand your triptych.
Mm-hmm. Then tell Cardero about salvation.
Salvation depicts
Yeah,
a
that
forest.
must be, yeah,
I think
salvation
it
must
shows
be
how
the
nature
forest
can
thing.
give us peace.
What about misery?
Misery depicts a violent struggle. It's like killing, war. What's the point? Such a bummer, right?
Now Dawn.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kind of makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
God damn it. God damn it.
The first painting was Dawn.
The second painting was misery. And the final painting was salvation.
No, no. You lack feeling for the art. Try to get to know it better.
Huh. Okay. I think... Salvation... Misery depicted. Dawn depicts the... The first painting was... The second painting was misery. And the final painting was salvation.
No, no.
Huh. I think...
Okay, wait.
Misery depicts... Dawn depicts... The first painting was misery. The second... And the final painting...
No, no.
Huh. I think... Salvation... Misery depicts... Dawn depicts... The first painting was... The second... And the final...
No, no.
Huh. I think... Salvation... Misery depicts... Dawn depicts us... The first painting... The second painting... And the final... Huh. I think... Salvation... Misery depicts... Dawn depicts the brightness. The first paint... The second paint... And the final paint.
You made an effort. Good. But not enough to really understand.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay, I thought I
think... Salvation...
Wait, let me see for a second.
Misery, it's like when it...
Now...
Dawn depict... I think...
Oh. So he still goes to this, which order they were in. He still goes to that. Even if I answer the first thing wrong. Or I'm assuming one of them is wrong now, because for all these times that I tested out this, I answered the same on the first thing, which is about what their names are. I answered the same thing every time, assuming that that's the correct thing, but now when he suddenly said, oh yeah, you understood something, but not everything, I was like, what? So one of the answers were correct, but not all three when it comes to the order? No, that can't be, because if he's that detailed about it, he would have said something. I must have hit something correct on those three answers, since I've gone through almost all of the... Like, there are 6 combinations, and I'd gone through 4 of them, or 5 at that point. Actually, that was the 6th, the last one. So I've gone through all combinations, and that means at some point I would have at least had some of the other answers correct. And since he said that, I was like, wait, does that mean that that whole sequence was not was now correct? But that would mean that the first sequence, the thing about what their names are, is not correct. And so I answered that wrong, intentionally now. And he still went on to ask about when they were made.
The first painting was... The second painting... And the final painting.
No, no. You...
Huh.
Wait, so now I answered that incorrect too?
Salvation... Misery depicts a violent struggle. It's like killing, war. What's the point? Such a bummer, right?
Now, Dawn.
Such a bummer, right?
Dawn depicts a forest. It's like the darkest moment before the dawn.
What about the sequence I completed them?
The first painting was the second painting and the final painting?
No, no.
Huh. If you're not hiding from the disease, then what?
Hiding from the ghosts of memory.
Right. To be clear, are the ghosts of memory literal ghosts? Is that a yes? What's the deal with those 3 paintings again?
See the 3 paintings. Misery, salvation, dawn. The triptych. Talk to people. Learn the story. Find the meaning.
Okay, and then you'll show me this masterpiece that explains everything. Yes?
Artist still in question.
Just...
Wait, hold on.
See you later.
He said talk to people. Yo, by the way, you want this sandwich?
I don't think he'd be interested in.
Okay. What about the coffee?
I don't think I should show him that.
Really? What about that? What was his name? Nelson or something?
What's up?
Nothing much.
Do you know anything about Cardero's paintings?
Here we go.
Whose paintings?
Cardero? He put the paintings on the
Or
wall.
not.
Don't know anything about them. Sorry. You better ask someone else.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Remind me what you said about Cardero's paintings.
Well, Dawn with the Sun is my favorite of the 3. But like I told you, these paintings were kind of a turning point for Cardero. By the time he did the last one, he'd
Dawn
started
of the
painting
Sun.
from life.
Can you remember which one he did last?
Not for sure, honey. I'm so used to seeing them as a trio, I don't really remember.
I was just about to...
See you later, honey.
Wait, the farmer. The farmer was also familiar with Cardero, wasn't he? Maybe he knows something. Howdy ho,
Yep.
sir.
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Is what? How well do you think I know the man?
I mean, the 3 paintings in the
God
diner.
damn it.
Oh, those eyesores. I don't know why
Oh,
Rhonda
shit.
don't take them down.
He does.
I was there
For a
when he
second
brought
I
in
thought
that big
he would
yeller
be like,
sun.
I
Must
don't
have been
know
the
anything
second or
about it.
third he done. It'd look better than a hobo's campfire if you ask me. I told him as much. He just eyeballed me like I was crazy.
Could your tractor move a really big
Oh.
tree?
I reckon
Good
she could
idea.
do just
Didn't
that.
think of that.
She's a beast.
Could I borrow it for a little while?
Are you conversant with the phrase, when hell freezes over?
Yes.
You understand the import of that saying?
You know.
The import
No
of it.
one but me
Do you
drives
understand
that
the meaning
tractor.
of the word
And I can't
import?
leave this porch till that pair of prairie oysters at the hydro plant get the power going.
Yeah,
Where exactly is the
exactly
hydro
that
plant?
hydro
It's
plant?
up north,
Maybe we can
hard
get
by
it.
Lake Delilah.
Nice.
Would you tow the tree if I got your power back on?
Well, sure. I reckon I'd be obliged to you. I ain't got a cable winch, though. You better get yourself one.
Okay. You mentioned prairie oysters?
The hydro plant is run by 2 brothers, always a feuding and fighting.
Yeah, I think I met one of them.
Probably at each other's throats instead of fixing my
when?
power.
You mentioned one of Cardero's paintings?
Yeah, the sun was the second or third one he'd done, but he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age, no siree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel Duchamp?
What? Marcel
better go.
Duchamp?
Mm-hmm.
What? My man, Grandpa here is a fucking art expert apparently. Alright, Jervis.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
You know anything about the Cordero?
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Paintings?
His what?
The 3 paintings in the diner. He calls them Salvation, Misery, and Dawn.
Ah, yes. The forest was the only one that appealed to me. I know the place. It's a clearing in Greystone Woods. The trees are so tall and thin. Makes you feel like a kid again. Real peaceful.
Yeah, like Salvation.
Do you remember what the forest painting was called?
I always thought it ought to be named Salvation, being so peaceful and all. But he named one of the other 2 Salvation. Artists,
Oh. Of course. Of course there's something as stupid as that.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
Say, can I take the cable winch from your car? I need it to remove the tree trunk from the radio station.
I guess so, as long as I get it back.
I promise. Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
So the forest painting, even though it seems peaceful and hence you'd associate it with Salvation, it is not called Salvation. Let me go talk to him again. Do some more guesswork.
Hello again.
Hello.
What's the deal with those 3 paintings again?
See the 3 paintings. Misery, Salvation, Dawn. The triptych. Talk to people. Learn the story. Find the meaning.
Okay, and then you'll show
Artist.
I think I understand your triptych.
Mm-hmm. Then tell Cardero about...
Salvation depicts a violent struggle. I think it's you fighting for your life, trying to escape something.
What about misery?
Alright, that was the correct answer since he didn't say. It's like...
Misery depicts a forest. Makes me think of a lonely child lost in the woods.
Now Dawn.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kinda makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
But I'm still not sure about this portion though.
The first painting. The second painting. And the final painting.
And what does the sequence tell you?
Well, I
God
feel like
damn
you're
it.
digging back into your past, like something you fought to get away
please
from.
don't ask
Is that it?
more because I will not
Did I get it
remember
right?
the combination I just
There
did.
is no right and wrong in art. You
Yes,
found
that's
your
exactly it. There is no right and wrong.
That
So why the hell did you
is
drill me so hard on it, cunt?
You are ready to see the masterpiece.
Yes!
Show me the masterpiece.
Will you show me the masterpiece now? I have
He
to find
just
out
said
what that
he will.
symbol
Let's go.
means.
The masterpiece
Go
is
ahead
hidden
and grab some candy here.
Cardero will lead you there. You are ready to see it now. Cardero just doesn't know if he is ready to see it again. Follow.
Alright.
So, is this the place? How are we gonna find a masterpiece with all this junk lying around?
I think the junk is the masterpiece.
Oh. Didn't Cardero tell you it was gonna explain everything?
The ape climbs to the apex.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but he
real
also said
good,
that there is
but
no right and
The
wrong.
salamander eats its brother.
You okay, buddy?
Take out
What?
and shoot the three-legged mare. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight. The eagle, the eagle, the eagle.
I thought it was 6
the eagle,
times.
the eagle.
Cardero!
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dead.
What'd we do? Is it some kind of reaction to this place? I had a bad allergic reaction when I was a kid, and I nearly died. We need a doctor!
Calm down, Pendrell. He does this sometimes. Not usually this bad, though.
What was he saying? The eagle? The salamander?
He can get stuck in a bad memory, is all. I'll stay with him and keep him safe. He's shivering cold. Can you make a fire?
A fire? How?
Townfolk.
Can I take some of the firewood from your cabin?
No way. I give you the key, you could waltz off with that virus canister.
Come on, I thought you wanted firewood.
Oh, jeez, is this kid getting dumber? You're in a forest, jackass. Find some. Take this book and use your brain.
Okay. Tinder, dry leaves, grasses, bark, or even milkweed fluff will serve as kindling. Collect dry twigs and sticks. But it just explained here how to get kindling. Why is there a section on kindling? Exercise caution. Dead boughs are brittle and come tumbling down easy. What's a bough?
He's not looking good at all. Looks like cushions from an old car seat. Did Cardero used to sleep out here? It must have taken months just to collect all this junk. I guess this is where Cardero would light a fire while he was making whatever this is. From what I saw in Jervis's book, I think that's tinder fungus. I don't really think I can pull the tinder fungus right off the tree. Okay, let's get some tinder fungus. That microwave has readied its last meal. From what I saw in Jervis's book, the barrel is full of water. Nah, I already have some. Cardero sure brought a lot of junk here. So much for not littering in the woods.
Maybe we can wake him up.
What do you got there?
Rhonda's coffee. I thought the
Nice.
caffeine might perk him up.
Think again,
Yeah.
mister. That stuff's full of additives and preservatives and all kind of heebly-jeeblies. Cardero's
So?
diet is strictly organic.
These small branches might help me get the campfire going. Cardero has put seat cushions at the base of his crazy sculpture. I may not know art, but I know a pile of junk when I see one. A kettle. I'm sure that's not a crucial part of Cardero's artistic whatchamacallit.
Nice.
What? What is that thing? I was hoping Cardero's masterpiece would explain a few things. Apparently not. What? What is that thing? Looks like cushions from an old car seat. Did Cardero used to sleep?
It looks like you sit in this and then lightning strikes down here and goes into you. That's what this thing looks like. And that's what he's trying to show us. Mr. Harper.
I don't really think I can pull the tinder fungus right off the tree.
Wait, so you want more?
Nah, I already have some. I don't think those things play nice to... Okay, let's get some water.
Nice. I think I'm starting to know what the fence post is for. No? Not gonna be holding up something over the fire?
I probably should... Okay. Okie dokie. No, I don't think that worked. Damn good coffee.
How would he know? He's apparently
I'm sure
not
Cardero
drinking
had a
it.
very good. It's probably full of... Let's see. I put the tinder fungus in the pit. I added some kindling. Huh. I wonder if I'm doing this right. I better try again. Oh. Okie dokie.
Just need actual firewood. Hold on, wrong place. Cave? When did that show up? Oops.
I got enough small branches. Could this be flint? I got enough small branches. Gotta love that.
Well, if it's not flint, then maybe this is. I did notice that there are stones here too.
More stones. That ain't right. That doesn't make sense to me. I can't make those things work. This stone is sharp and... I might be glad of this stone if I run into a bear or something. Self-defense and whatnot. I don't want to cut that. This looks like a flint. Let's see. Woo! Sparks.
Nice. Alright, so I still need the firewood though.
I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book.
Nice. Ah, lol, there's a whole... Wow. Guess it's not rocket science for certain people. Oakweed. Almond. What is all this? Oh, we're also... Let me guess, we're also gonna be making some sort of super concoction to wake up the dude. Fuck, let's just go over all the areas then pick up all the rocks, plants, herbs, all that shit.
Could this be flint?
Wait, do I even still need flint though? You know, I have this.
I might be glad of this stone if I run into a bear or something. Self-defense and whatnot. I think I've seen these in Let's see. What's this? Okay, so how do I loosen this cable winch? I'd rather not. Phew, that's far too tight. I can't do that. I don't think those things play nice together. I don't think I can do that. Okay, so how do I loosen this cable? No, I don't think that works. I can extend the multi-tool to get more leverage on Jervis's cable winch.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. That's what I wanted you to do in the first place when the multi-tool was here. And then you caused me great disappointment.
And with the extra leverage,
because you're supposedly some sort of MacGyver dude, and then you were too fucking stupid to actually do it. Yeah, that
physics.
Shut the fuck up. Man, that was really disappointing. I'm really mad about it because I could have so easily just walked on and then not figured out that that's what I'm supposed to do, because I kind of already thought that I tried. I mean, why the fuck does he leave the multi-tool on the winch thing? It is, of course, so you can go ahead and brainstorm about how to fix that, how to get more leverage on it, right? So he left the fucking multi-tool on. I was like, alright, that's of course where to use that pole arm. I'm gonna get leverage with that. And then he's like, I was like, okay. Then I pick up the multi-tool. It's placed in the inventory again. I'm like, maybe if I just try pulling the multi-tool over to the route thing, maybe it needs to be made. Maybe they made it so stupid that it needs to be done in the inventory, even though they left it out for you so that you can pull something from the inventory onto the tool. And then of course you couldn't interact with the tool itself, so I was like, well, it doesn't cost, this isn't gonna work, but it doesn't cost much just trying. Let's pull the rod over on the tool instead. And then suddenly he's like, oh, blah, 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 maybe this is gonna... Idiot, why the fuck did you leave the multi-tool on here then, if you didn't want me to pull something from the inventory down to it? Fuck, that's a huge fucking failure on design, because that shit, like, in games like these, shit like that can very easily make the player, especially a player who intentionally doesn't just go straight to a walkthrough every time he doesn't find progress within 5 minutes. Like, oh no, I haven't made progress in 5 minutes, I need to check the walkthrough now. Especially if it's not that kind of player, the player can easily end up screwing around for 30 to 60 minutes, or even more, if it's a very patient player, before checking out a walkthrough or seeing hints or whatever, and then actually at that point realize that, oh, I was doing everything correct. Absolutely everything correct. You even left the tool out for me so I can pull the rod over, and then you told me, oh, I don't think that works. Oh, you don't think that works, don't you? Oh man. And the shittiest thing about this is it instantly makes me as a player start wondering how many other things am I not picking up on what to do, how to do correctly, just because of really, really amazingly poor fucking game design. At least make the character automatically pull back the multi-tool instead of creating the impression that something needs to be pulled down from here and then actually you have made no fucking interaction to pull the rod down from here to the multiple tool that's left here. Maybe that was the intention, but they didn't leave that interaction in, or make that interaction in the end. So you're left to thinking, oh, well, I need to do something about this tool or apply something else in the inventory from the tool, and then surprise, surprise, of course, nothing else in the inventory is gonna apply to the tool either, at which point you pull the tool back and you conclude, okay, there's something to this, but I don't know how to get more leverage. Maybe I need a hammer or something so that when the tool is here, then I can pull something. I'm probably missing an item, and then when I have that item, then I can go back here, put the tool on, and then use that item on the tool. And you see how easily it is for the player to go a very long time before finally being told by a walkthrough or a guide or whatever, before finally being told by that oh hey, you know what, you were right the whole time. It's just that the designers didn't make an interaction for actually pulling the correct item down to the multi-tool. Instead you have to pull the multi-tool back, and then you can't pull the multi-tool on anything else. You need to pull whatever item you're thinking of on the multi-tool.
I recognize this plan. It's in Jervis's book. Let's see. What's this? A tall wooden barn-like structure. Its purpose, unknown. I can't drive it. I don't have the regulation shotgun and scrappy dog. I wonder how they stop. Must be.
With any more herbs down at the... I never went to the hydro plant. Oh my god. Okay, damn, this game is getting bigger and bigger. I like it.
I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus canister for Professor McBride.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, this is the facility we're gonna be sneaking into, or?
There's a lot of pipes around here. I wouldn't mind whipping out the old multi-tool and finding out how all this stuff works. But I guess I'm supposed to save the world or something.
Wait. Save the town, save the world.
Of Harwood Energy only.
Tomatoes, tomatoes. He who saveth the town today shall saveth the world tomorrow.
It looks like you have to type in a password or something to get in.
What about the windows?
The lights are on. Someone must be working late. Massive pipes. Imagine how much water must have come through here. All like Gurgle, gurgle, raw water, fish and stuff.
Alright, Harper. Can we go here? No?
Massive pipes. Damn!
Damn.
That's a pretty spectacular hunk of concrete. Huh, no door handle.
What about the small pipe?
This pipe is cute. Hello? That ain't right. That doesn't make sense to...
Wait. Where did I come from? Oh. More herbs, nice.
I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book. More big industrial pipes. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself. A pipe connoisseur could have a field day here.
A pipe connoisseur?
More big industrial pipes. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself.
I guess not.
The water levels
What about
must
the
be high
reservoir?
after the storm.
Isn't that a good thing?
Positively no swimming. I can't make those things work together. I'd rather not. Apparently, this is the last rest stop for Miles. Guess that's why it's such a high... I got enough small branches.
Yeah, speaking of, we're gonna get some fucking wood. What if I try picking up some other cookies?
Cupcakes. Base of the food.
No, okay, so we're done with that.
I can barely read the sign. It's about some healthcare outreach program. What's up? Hey, did you know there's a whole farm with no power?
Not getting along so well without me, hey Ed?
Ed? I'm Harper.
Edwin, my
This
coworker.
is how.
Oh yeah, I remember. Sounds like a
This
real
is
boy.
how I fix the
Yeah, well,
electricity for the
if
farmer.
Ed's having trouble, that's music to my ears.
Maybe you should go back to work.
No
How can
way.
I speak to your coworker?
Do you know what his latest joke was? He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low.
Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me, go to
Not the stat. Catch you later.
Bye.
Doofus, numbnuts, klutz. And some fourth one. I hope you remember that one, Harper. Nice. God damn, I love it when I just accidentally stumble upon solutions. Oh shit, it's not gonna be that easy, huh? I figured he would just interact with it and I would choose from one of the 4 options. So, do... Man, this has gotta be so challenging for for the youngsters these days. I don't even... Man, I'm such a boomer, I don't even know what generation or anything. I never even understood how something can be that easily divided into generations. What about all the people who are born in between? Like right on the side of the border between one generation and the other. It's just a dumb way of dividing things. But anyway, I heard the other day that, where was it? Yeah, the ATC controllers use floppy disks for some backup stuff, and that people who are under the age of 30 these days actually don't even recognize what a floppy disk is. I started thinking of that right now, doing this. Like, how would a youngster these days navigate a phone from the old days if you have to you have to type something? Alright. Nice. Maybe all 4 work, but nice.
What the? Who are you?
First
How
try.
did you get in here?
I swear to God, I haven't checked walkthrough or anything on this.
Harper Pendrell, handyman. I'm here to fix your power plant and whatnot.
What? This is absurd. Did my dim-witted brother put you up to this?
Your brother?
Nelson. That idiot has gone too far, sending some goon in here to annoy me.
Wait, Nelson Wiley is your brother? I knew it.
He's my brother, all right. But he takes after the catastrophically dumb side of the family. You've had your fun. Now get out and let me work.
Did you know there's a nearby farm with no power?
Oh, there is there? And you thought you'd just swing by and tell me how to do my job?
Yep.
The whole plant is under huge
That's
pressure
exactly
because
what
of
I
that
thought I would
darn
do, actually.
thunderstorm. Connections blown. Water flow off the charts. Monitoring the pipe system is more than enough work for one person. I can't deal with distribution, too. Distribution is meant to be Nelson's job.
Maybe I could help sort out distribution.
Not in a million years. You think I'd let you stroll in here and operate sophisticated machinery? I'd laugh if I wasn't mad as hell right now.
What's your problem
Yeah,
with
mad
Nelson?
as
My
hell,
problem?
indeed.
You obviously don't have
Emphasis
a brother
on
who's
mad.
a lazy, clumsy oaf. And that's stupid.
And not angry.
He says you think you can do the job without him.
You know what? I will do this without him. Better than having to clean up his messes all the time.
Who's the elder brother?
Who do you think?
Well, you're
You?
the balder brother.
I'm the older one.
Knew it. Where does that door go?
That's the control room, where my good-for-nothing brother
No,
ought to
he's
be
just
fixing
telling
the
us.
distribution system.
Like, we just randomly walk into his office, which is like super security. And it's like, what's that door? And he's like, oh, it's for the control room.
You and Nelson
Just
give
lace
Cain
it
and
up.
Abel a run for their money.
I didn't take you for a biblical scholar.
Biblical scholar? I was talking about the pro wrestlers. Why don't you go through there and fix the distribution system yourself?
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake? I'm busy.
Maybe you should ask Nelson to come back to work.
The
Yeah, it doesn't sound
Klutzmaster
like you know
General?
how to do his job.
You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez. Nelson was not exaggerating when he told me you were mean.
You'd be mean too if you were dealing with all this pressure, figuratively and literally.
I better get going.
Good idea.
So what happens if we just walk over here then?
Coffee. I guess they pull a lot of all-nighters here.
Still doesn't say anything. He's like, oh, you better go. Yeah, sure. Let me just take a look around here first. Go a little bit behind you over here. Nice. Maybe pull some levers. Let's go. Oh, whoops.
I wonder what happens if I pull this.
Yeah, I wonder too. There we go.
The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side.
Get away from there!
Control room. Guess that's where the action is.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought I was fixing the water.
I don't need hydroplant coffee. I'm jittery enough already.
Wait, maybe he wants the coffee.
I don't want to hassle him more than I have to.
Wait, what's his name? Edwin Wiley.
Huh.
Should have been
the label
Whiny.
says CCTV reservoir, but there's no picture. I guess the storm busted the feed. What's this note?
None of your business.
What's this note?
None of your business.
My God, Harper, just read the note.
This
It's not
old
like he can
computer
stop
looks
you.
like it's seen a lot of use.
I bet one of the herbs induces sleepiness. Since I can interact with the control room thing here, and that seems to be the job of that other guy, it sounds like I'm the one who's gonna be fixing it. So I'm probably gonna be needing to gain access here, which means I need to incapacitate this guy somehow. Shall we say? Incapacitate. And then probably also speak to the guy at the diner about how to actually do it. And since there's coffee laying around here, I bet I can mix up some herbs. Pokeweed, pokeroot, inkberry, redweed. Delicious, only occasionally deadly pot herb. Damn. Pokeweed can be recognized by its green red stem, blah blah blah. Received wisdom warns the poke is poisonous, but the seasoned forager will avoid it with the root and seeds entirely, choosing a young plant and boiling the leaves well for its salad. It's a salad. Anyway, wait, what? Well, I don't have it actually. I was gonna see if I can throw it in the water that's boiling. Damn, there's a lot of them. The Hoon Brews, a stimulating yellow-brown tea with a high caffeine content, making it a favorite among wary outdoorsmen. While many hollies produce leaves with a spiny margin, the Hoon leaves are usually much smoother with only a few small spines near the tip. That's all. That's all? Only 8 different herbs? Oh.
Hey, numbnuts!
The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side.
What kind of an expression is numbnuts anyway? Does it apply that people have been kicked in the nuts? Dudes have been kicked in the nuts? Or is it like they can't get chicks, so they have numb nuts? Numb nuts? I gotta say, up until right now, I always thought that it was written numbnuts without the B. So I just figured, oh, numbnuts, like, I don't know, just word, kind of. But if it's numb nuts, then suddenly
I wish I could just
I don't know,
drive
suddenly
away,
it has
but I
meaning.
need to get that
Sort of.
virus canister for Professor McBride.
Alright, enough of this shit. What's next? Diner. Over there.
Apparently, Greystone is an area of profound natural beauty. I should get that on a t-shirt. The flag seems to be marking the peak. It's amazing that flag... Ugh, more stones. This dry wood looks perfect for a campfire.
Oh, nice. Nice, let's go. Very nice. So, let's see. Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
It won't catch a spark.
What? Why?
I can't do that. I don't think those things play nice to...
It did kind of say that I needed 2 of them.
I don't think I can do that. No, I don't think that worked. Let's put the... Huh. I better try. I don't think it's scissor time. Tinder fungus. I think I have some of this growing in my kitchen.
Doesn't need more, or what's the deal?
From what I saw in Jervis's book, I think that's tinder fungus. The book said to scrape the tinder fungus. Okay, now I have some tinder flakes.
That's what I figured. He probably needs to do something with it first before it's considered good tinder. So what now? First build a fire or first test?
Okay, let's try this. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering.
Very nice.
Okie dokie.
Finally.
Okay.
Doing something right.
Let's see. I put the tinder fungus. I put some wood in the. Huh. I wonder if I'm doing this right. I'm probably fine. I don't think those things play nice together.
You gotta blow on it, dude.
Let's see. Put the tinder fungus
Don't you know?
in the pit. I added some kindling.
God damn it, Harper.
Put some wood in the pit. Huh.
You gotta blow on it.
If I'm doing this right. I'm probably fine. Let's see. I put the tinder fungus flakes. I lit the tinder fungus flakes. I added some kindling. I put some wood in the pit. Huh. I wonder. I'm probably fine.
Wait, you know what?
I put some. Huh. I better try. Okay. Okay, let's try. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering. Okay. All right, looking good. It's burning.
There we go. Now this.
Okay, carefully now.
Because I was wondering why the hell
small sticks are
they
starting
still
to
have
burn.
some fungus left in inventory.
Let's see. I put the tinder. I added. Huh. I'm probably fine. Okay, firewood.
Yes, fire!
Nice. I just wanted to
feel
check
so
that there
manly
wasn't
right now.
anything more
Congratulations,
maybe to
you're as
do
manly
on
as
the
a
second
10-year-old
stage.
Boy Scout.
A personal best.
We'll make
Very
a
nice.
backwoodsman of you yet.
Cardero? Talk to me, dude.
A
Cardero,
backwoodsman.
come on, wake up already.
Give him space. He's warm now.
He's gonna
He'll
be needing
recover
some
in his
tea
own
or something.
time. Last time he took a turn, he didn't
Probably
say nothing
those
for 2
leaves
days.
that make the
I
caffeine
can't
tea.
wait days. He knows what that symbol means. It might explain everything.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make that caffeine infused thing.
Let's boil that water.
Ooh. However, oh my god, with voice. However, I was missing a herb. Damn, so where am I gonna find that
I got enough
Dahoon
small branches.
shrubbery thing? I haven't talked
What's
to
up?
this guy
Nothing
after
much.
meeting his brother.
You didn't tell me old Ed was your brother.
Yeah, he is. So, you met him? Did he lay into you?
Yeah, kind of.
I told you. I hate the guy.
Don't you want to bury the hatchet with Ed?
You think I'd go crawling back after all those things he called me? No way. No, sir. I mean, I'd like to have my job back, but I don't want to give up my dignity.
Would you forgive Ed and go back to work if he apologized?
Are you kidding me? Ed would never apologize. He's too proud. He's expecting me to cave first, and that ain't gonna happen.
Catch you later.
Bye.
And that ain't gonna happen. Catch you later. Bye. Wait. No contest. Seriously though. Maybe I should at least update the farmer on what's going on with the two brothers.
Hello.
Yep.
You
A gentleman.
I guess you should call the power company.
Reckon I will if the power don't.
I found a cable winch.
Well, looky here. All right, I'll help you move that tree just as soon as the power's back on.
Hello.
Yep.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
The farmhouse looks like a but like... Even with the power off, I don't want to climb over the fence.
Is it Jurassic Park? Okay.
It's pretty muddy, but I can get across now.
Oh!
It's pretty muddy, but I can get across.
I didn't notice that. Well, wait, when the hell
You know
did that
what?
happen?
Up close, you're kinda cute. And I don't see any crows around. Let's give you a little break. But I'm not getting you a brain. You'd kill us all. A Harwood energy sign. If this is supposed to be an advert, they have worse marketing than Leroy's Junkyard.
God damn, what's with the scarecrow racism? He's like, I'm not gonna give you a brain. You'd kill us all. The fuck, Harper?
It's pretty muddy, but I can get...
Aw, there is no way. I was hoping we can go further into the woods there. So, what the hell made the water go away? Was it something I did, or just time passing by something I did.
You know, you almost scared me to death. Yeah, don't look at me like that.
Wait, I have an idea. I was wondering why there is a window to interact with here. See? Windows? I bet.
I'd rather not.
Ah, god damn it. I was hoping we could scare him.
I can't do
Maybe
that.
not to death, but scare him.
Edwin's in there, grousing away. I think CCTV is on the fritz.
I mean, there must be something about the window. Maybe I can distract him with the window or something. And then I can read the notes on the computer.
Edwin's in there, grousing away. I don't think those things play nice together.
But what is the scarecrow for, actually?
I suppose this is Edwin's car. I don't want to cut. I don't think I can do that. I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus can.
And what about the CCTV camera thing? Maybe that's... but I haven't even found the camera. Maybe that could be where I need to use the scarecrow.
Pipe connoisseur. I don't think I ought to wrench that. I don't think I ought to wrench that.
Wait, one last idea. Make it look like there is a body floating out there. Nice! Nice!
Yeesh, it does look a lot like a person floating in there.
Oh my god! I love it when my ideas actually work in adventure games. Nice. Now there's the distraction. Alright, Edwin. Was it Edwin? Have you taken a look at the CCTV camera lately, bro? There's a fucking body floating out in the dam. You better check it out.
I thought I told you to scram.
Hey, it looks like someone's swimming in the reservoir.
Yeah,
What?
swimming.
No!
Or like
when I said
taking
Nelson
a nap
should jump in the lake,
in the water.
it's very dangerous to swim
Oh,
in the
well.
reservoir.
Oh,
Actually
whoever's
didn't
out there
connect it
doesn't
with
seem to
that.
be moving much.
Oh God!
Jump in the lake is
I
a
have to
pretty
get down
decent
there.
hint, actually. Yeah, you run off now. You better help him out. Run along now.
And don't touch anything.
Of course, of course. My
What's
god,
this?
I would never dream of touching anything. So what's this? Znaris.
No, I don't think that works.
What do you mean you don't think it works? It's where you got it from, bro.
That ain't right.
That's right. That's how post-its work. Post it right here.
That doesn't make sense
so
to
that
me.
he doesn't notice that we've checked it out.
I can't make those things work
What was it?
together.
Snorris? God damn it, Harper!
Good
You're
to know
such
our
a
power
Snorris.
stations are running such cutting-edge tech. Huh. The label says CCTV reservoir, but there's no picture. I guess the storm busted the feed.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it was enough to just tell him about it. I figured we somehow needed to get it on camera or something. So, can we fuck with this?
Huh.
Press the button, bro. Oh. Okay. Let's go talk to his bro. I mean, if he doesn't work here, he shouldn't mind us tampering with shit over there, right? That's only logical. He doesn't care anymore. You could even say that the place taught him not to care anymore.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Catch you later.
Bye.
What? How? Nothing
He
much?
wouldn't be interested. He's got his own problems.
Oh my god, wow. Oh. That's what I was wondering, like, oh, what's that password for? Probably for the computer or something. More on that in the future, I just figured. Now I know what the thing is. Well, it might still be a problem though. I meant... Wow, many thoughts rushing. What I meant with that was the thing though, is that I was wondering why I didn't immediately connect the password I just picked up with typing it in to the control room thing. But it's because of the levers. The levers threw me off. The levers are the thing that made me want to go talk to the brother. Because I figured, oh, he's probably gonna have some hints or something about in what state the levers need to be in. But you know what? Fuck the levers for now. Let's try this.
This old computer looks like it's seen a lot of use.
I can't really go through all 8 combinations and type in the password in between each one. That is very time consuming.
I feel like Blofeld should be stroking a cat somewhere near...
Maybe we should go talk to the guy again. Like check upstairs how things are doing.
Nelson? You're not Nelson. You're some new... Get out of there right now, damn it!
More big industrial pipes. I guess I
How's it going,
shouldn't
Edwin?
interrupt him. He's got work to do, and so do I.
Damn teens. Drinking...
Apparently you're not allowed to swim in the reservoir, Philistines.
Philistines?
It's operational, but it doesn't look too well maintained.
I'd rather not. The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side. All right. Okay. I wonder what happens if I pull this. Oh.
Wait, where the fuck did I get the F from? Oh my god. So the levers had nothing to do with it?
I wonder what happens if I pull this.
Yeah, I guess the levers had nothing to do with it. I was thinking, oh man, I should at least try the password. And I tried, and I was like, well, maybe I should try with all the levers down. All the levers down kind of seems to be a little bit intuitive, that would turn off whatever it is that's going on in there or something. Let's try that. And then I was like, wait, do I really have the right password? And then I checked that, and I was like, oh, where the fuck did I get the F from? Okay, I better at least check once, even though I don't know what's going on with the levers or whatever. I better at least check once just typing in the password, because it could be that this password thing here is independent of the levers. Ooh, turns out it is. Glad I checked. So what's with the goddamn alarm sound in here? Somebody works under these conditions for like 8 hours a day. That sound going on? The high frequency alarm sound? The fuck is this shit? There we go. Full power. Two out of 4 turbines correct. Wait, I mean, if the system is gonna be telling me. And this should be, oh, there we go. This should be an easy trial and error. This one is correct. This one is correct. And now they're all correct. Easy trial and error. Yo, dude, fuck off.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I got this, bro.
The distribution system.
Don't be ridiculous. The system is far too... Hold on.
It was so difficult.
You actually did it. That's
yeah, it was so difficult,
impressive.
bro. Especially
You're
with
hired.
No. I just wanted to fix the power. I don't want a job. Ugh.
You're hired.
The distribution system needs constant monitoring. If you leave, it'll just...
What do you mean needs constant monitoring?
See what I
the
mean?
system fucking
It
gives
takes
you feedback
talent
whether
and
you have given it
commitment
the
to do
correct
Nelson's
input or
job.
not, so it's very easy.
Didn't you say Nelson was a useless doofus?
Yeah.
Nelson drives me crazy, but I guess he was good at his job.
Mind if I vape in this room, by the way?
I thought for a minute it might be Nelson down in the reservoir.
Pick up the phone, man. Nelson's in the diner.
You think? No, he'd never come back.
Do it!
Well...
Just do it, bro. Do it. Just gotta do it, you know? Just do it, you know? Like in Starsky and Hutch. Just do it.
Hello? Can I speak to Nelson Wiley, please? Nelson. Nelson,
Tell him you're sorry.
Nelson, I'm sorry you got so upset.
Ah.
Nelson! Nelson, can't you see I'm trying to apologize here?
Tell him things are falling apart here.
Yeah, that's a good
Things
one.
are... well, I'm having a lot of trouble here without you. Well, yes. I know I said one or two mean things.
Wait, he said, "Are you kidding me?"
Okay.
And he answered yes.
Okay. I'm a horrible grouch and I shouldn't have treated you like that. I'm sorry.
Now use the word bro workers.
Can we be bro workers again?
Well, what did he say?
Damn.
He's coming back to work.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Okay,
And I'm gonna
brother.
try not to lose my temper so easily. Now get the hell out of my hydro plant before I call the cops.
Damn, bro, I just fixed your bromanship. And you're throwing me out? God damn, bro. Is it the vape? It's blackcurrant. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Imagine how
actually
much
working
water
now.
must have come through here. All like...
Don't need to imagine it. We can see it, bruh. So that means he's gonna help us out by removing that tree now.
You missed it, stranger. Power's back on.
I know. I actually helped.
Reckon I'd be keeping vigil all night, and then click!
Yeah, I was the one who...
Guess
Yeah.
those Harwood chuckleheads finally did something right.
Oh my god.
Guess they did. Now
Yep.
the power's back on. Can you help me move
Let's
that
go.
tree?
Well,
Old-timer.
you got that cable wench?
I do indeed.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for you to get out of your fucking rocking chair. Damn, is he like...
Thanks, partner.
Always glad to do a good turn, but
Okay. I thought
a
we were
word of
going
advice.
out of
Yes.
here. That
Call
was
me
that
partner
were the
again and
sounds
you'll
for
lose
going
your
out of here.
tooth.
It's like, man, are we gonna be mowing down the entire forest? But I guess those were the sounds of actually removing the timber. So what now then? Is the tractor gone? Uninteractable? Oh, it's still here.
The farmer's tractor. Looks in pretty good condition.
Okay, finally.
Is that a book in the puddle? It's half drowned, but it looks to be someone's diary. They've got some serious hardware here, and a lot of this stuff looks new. I reckon they've retrofitted this place. There must have been people working here until very
Yeah,
recently.
what the hell is this place?
Looks
Do
like
they
that
have
rain
cake?
found its way down
Ooh,
here.
Here's some cake.
Ugh. Oh, this does not feel like a healthy place to be.
The cake is good though.
Time to switch off that damn signal. I guess this won't stop them attacking other towns, but it might slow them down, at least.
Wait, what?
They've got some serious hardware here, and a lot of this stuff looks new.
Oh, the sign.
It's the symbol from the virus canister. So, whoever worked here is definitely connected to the attack in Yelltown, bastards. Looks like that rain found its way down here. Some kind of storage tank?
Or the
I sure
storage
wish
tank is
Professor
leaking?
McBride was here. He'd be able to make sense of all this.
Gotta pick this up. So Mika thinks I have a thing for Stretchy Ricardo. Sketchy Ricardo. Stretchy. Apparently everyone thinks I have a thing for him. I don't know. Ricardo certainly isn't like college guys. He seems more worldly somehow. Kind of more real. I don't know why people call him sketchy anyway. He doesn't even smoke. And he's funny and cute. Doesn't even smoke. Okay, maybe I do have a thing for Sketchy Ricardo. So all people who smoke are sketchy? Oh yeah, Ricardo. Took me out to meet some people he knows. I thought it was going to be a party. I don't I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a party. We went out to his little island. To this little island. There were lots of other people and this one guy gave a speech. It was all about deep science stuff and kind of spiritual too. At first it reminded me of church, but it didn't feel like church at all. R was mega into it. I was kind of nervous at first. The last thing I want to do is join some wacko cult right before midterms, but everyone seemed pretty nice. Another team day on the island. It's weird. I feel like I'm achieving more here than I'm in class. C or L gave this really great speech. R and the others all call her something. I guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. Oh my god, there's more. Yo, user A Smith, password Eagle. Cool. Alright, cool story, bro.
I reckon there must have been people.
Nice. Oh. Oh, access denied. Wait, there's a config? The fuck? Here we go. Deactivate broadcast.
All right. I guess that should do it.
Easy.
Ugh. Oh, this does not feel like...
Man, it's just like when my Windows fails and I have to use MS-DOS to screw around. Ah, that felt good. Didn't even need to access any of those fucking access denied things. I was starting to think like, oh man, I'm gonna have to find a way around the access denied thing and like get onto a different user or something. And then access it from there or something. Oh wait, there was more cake? Hold on. Ah, here we go. Nom 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 nom. Great job, Harper. Great job. Let's get the fuck out of here before someone comes to check on the lamp. Well, not the lamp, but someone comes to check on things because of that lamp. So what now? We update Jervis?
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I switched off the radio signal.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Finally did it. We even
can't
found some
stop the
cake.
Disease, but at least we've stopped their clarion. What else did you find?
Someone's
Cake.
diary, but nothing about who's really behind all this.
You did good. But what about Cardero here?
There must be some way to perk him up. Leave it with me.
Why do we care about him again? Do we need him for
Do you
something?
think Cardero will be able to talk soon? I'm sure he knows more than he's told us.
Oh,
I think we
okay.
just have to wait. Unless you can find a way to snap him out of this funk.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Were there some herbs maybe that I missed here?
Looks like another old military building, but this one's been updated with a lot of new-looking tech. Gets kind of murky this deep into the forest. Doesn't feel so peaceful. Defenced.
What about that tank and that water down there? Is there something about that?
Did they store the virus in here? Is it good or bad news that it's empty?
Actually, okay, let's see what more they wrote. When I look back, I can't believe how much time I wasted worrying about grades, trying to please mom and dad, getting hung up on stupid crap. I feel in control of my life for the first time ever. I feel powerful. I left the residence hall today. I quit the bar and I told R I was joining the A program. I don't think I'll miss him either. Patty, Tomaj and me arrived in Greystone today. Marlon was already there and showed us the ropes. There was a problem with the generator, but P managed to get it working. It sounded like it was going to explode for a while, but everything is online now. A weird thing happened on the journey. P caught me writing in this diary. She didn't say anything, just pretended she didn't see. But I know she did. She should have reported me to M, but as far as I can tell, she didn't. I know we're not supposed to keep personal documents, but I'm just so proud of what we're doing here, and I want to remember it. I keep getting these thrills of excitement in my stomach to be part of something as huge as this. I feel so lucky. It was my fault. I was responsible for the vac seals. Tom started coughing this morning. Marlon is freaking out. He keeps talking about Kahona and saying we failed. I guess he's right. Tom looks awful and Patty isn't saying anything. I think she's having doubts. Tom can still walk if we take turns supporting him. We're going to go for help, or maybe we're just going to infect anyone who tries to help us. I don't know. Everyone's scared. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never read this. I'm sorry.
They've got some serious hardware here, and a lot of this stuff looks new.
Well, maybe there's more shit on the computer.
My work here is done.
Oh, okay.
I reckon they've retrofitted this place. There must have been people working here until very recently. If you could talk.
I'm really wondering where I'll be getting the rest of the herbs. I'm still missing the one that has the high caffeine content and all that.
The kitchen makes my place in Yelltown look ritzy. I don't think that needs. Hi there.
Hi.
About that sound. What exactly did it sound like?
Yeah, what was that all
loud
about again?
bangs, like an engine backfiring.
Could it have been hunters shooting?
I know gunshots, honey. This was like a huge engine, a kind of grinding roar.
Where did you hear the sound again?
I couldn't say. I heard it in different places. First one side, then the other. Might have been echoing off the Greystone rocks.
So you have no idea what part of the woods the sound came from?
I wish I did, so I could avoid it. There's something creepy out there.
That's enough about the weird sound. I have a question.
What is it, honey?
Let's talk about something. Could I get me some? Feels like I have.
Well, you came to the right place.
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
So wait, am I gonna get one of each?
How's the surprisingly mellow?
Surprisingly mellow.
Thanks.
Maybe I need to mess with the
please.
coffee.
Okie dokie. Hi
What's
there.
with all
Hi,
these
honey.
goddamn
What can I get
sandwiches?
Could I get me?
You.
Yeah, why not?
want-
What are the options?
Classic.
Buffalo barbecue.
Ooh, good.
Thanks.
So can I mess with it?
That's $4.90, please.
Oh no.
Okie dokie.
No, not. I can't mess with the cup. It's only to mess with the keys, but oh, they're all just called sandwich anyway. Huh. Maybe the farmer wants them or something. Maybe someone wants them.
I guess that's Rhonda's car. In Yelltown, the gas station stays open all night. Stayed open.
Yeah, whatever happened to it actually? People don't need gas here or what?
These herbs will make a good brew.
What do you got there?
It's,
Is it gonna make... So it's gonna...
I'm not certain I used the right... I can't do that. I think I'll start over again. All right, I got some water.
Hold on, maybe... Maybe I need to put shit in here
These
before
herbs will make a
boiling
good
it.
infusion, but I should heat the water first.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's boil that water.
That answers that. How come I can't find the rest of the plants? Doesn't really feel like there are too many places to look. It definitely feels like I've looked everywhere.
The ranger's pickup. I can just see Jervis tooling around the... I wonder if... I wasn't sure I'd ever see the outside of that. The door's locked. The door's locked. I don't want to cut that. I don't think I can... I recognize this plant.
Fuck you. Recognize that. Oh, there's the Dahoon Holly, finally.
This will...
Let's go.
He's not looking good at...
What have you got there?
It's Dahoon Holly tea.
Dahoon Holly, eh? Good thinking. That might be just the thing to give Cardero a boost.
A boost.
Cordero, are you okay?
This place. This
yeah, you up,
place
son?
brings it all back.
Ah, Cardero. Thought I broke your brain.
The eagle is rising.
You can't broke something that already is broken, dude.
What's so important about this place?
Yeah, is this where you made the cryptic triptych?
The room of indoctrination. The words. The noise. This represents the place where they tortured me. Tried to make me think like them.
Can you remember what that symbol means now?
It is the eagle.
Yeah.
Their seal. It means death for us all.
Here, I was hoping it meant crullers for us all.
Who did this?
They did this.
And here I was hoping it meant Milky Way
The
for
ones
all.
who attacked your home.
God damn, that's some good chocolate.
My mother joined them when I was just a boy. They put their mark on me. Now, I need rest.
No, I need to know more about this cult.
You will know more, but it's too late. I escaped them once. This time, no one will.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a bunch of crackpots stroll around killing everyone.
Then let me take that canister to Professor McBride. You know I'm not one of them. I don't have that ugly tattoo. Plus,
I disabled that signal.
True. You're okay, Pendrell. Come down to the cabin. I got something for you.
Yeah, has she checked that I actually did disable
I'm
the
sorry
signal?
I didn't trust you sooner. Here, take the canister. Maybe I also should have shown you this earlier.
A phone number?
I sorta lied when I said I couldn't track down your girlfriend. That's her number.
Hello. I have to call her, and she's not my girlfriend.
Okay, whatever. You can use my phone.
Thanks, Colonel. I mean, Ranger Jervis.
Hmm.
Hello,
Harper? Is that you?
Wait, aren't you gonna press some numbers?
Where are you?
I'm out in the boondocks, in the Greystone Woods Ranger Shack.
Greystone?
Just picks up.
How did you get there?
Oh? Oh yeah. Look at that. What a coincidence. I happened to just come upon the exact person I was looking for, even though I've dialed no number. Hello? Oh, hi. So, okay.
I was rescued by a kindly park ranger.
Kindly?
A park ranger? Stay where you are. I'll drive right over.
Listen, Hellowell, I think I know who's behind the Yelltown attack. I even found the radio tower that transmitted your radio signal.
The source of the signal? That's amazing. Did you get pictures?
Pictures?
No.
No, but I found this old diary.
Can you get in there? We need all the evidence we can get.
Sure, I'll try.
I'll drive across from Port Nicola now. Meet you at the Ranger Shack in 2 hours?
Okay.
Harper, it's good to hear your voice.
You too.
You need pictures, eh?
Yeah,
Take my camera. There's still a few pictures left on the roll.
Thank you.
Just get the bastards, okay?
The door is locked.
If you're missing your beam, I can tie you up again any...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Chill out. Wait, maybe we have more to
Hi,
talk
Colonel.
about?
Stop calling me that.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
What's going on here?
Oh. Run. Lol. I'm pulling them
Hey,
out.
what are you doing there?
So much to the left as it went to
Just a
extended.
little bit of tidying up. You must be the one who interfered with the transmission. Returning to the scene of the crime. Rookie mistake.
The scene of your
That's just
crime, you
your
mean?
opinion.
Aren't you a sassy one?
Stay back. I'm armed. I got one of your virus canisters, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you know how to use it?
Only one
What
way
was
to
the
find
question?
out, dude.
Did you ever wonder what
Do you really
the
want to find
fever
out?
feels like?
What?
It feels like this. If you've no objections now, I'll take this canister off your hands. Starting to get cold.
Good shit. Why couldn't we leave the canister at her place while we go take pictures? That was so stupid of them. Finally, chapter 3. Oh, more of this. What the hell? Why this all of a sudden?
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
For 2 weeks now, listeners have been calling in worried about Yelltown fever. Joining us on the line now is Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation. Mr. Rancho, has RHC lost control of the situation?
Thank you for having me on the show, Bobby. Duke? No, RHC has not lost control. In fact, we've been very successful in containing a highly contagious, unknown pathogen.
Yaletown, Arbutus Hill, now Greystone. Is it time people got out of Port Nicola, Mr. Rancho?
Panic will only make it harder to keep people safe. Our doctors are getting better at treating this virus every day. They're working tirelessly to protect you and your loved ones. Please, stay in your homes and remain calm.
Harper? Harper?
What? What's going on? My head. Where
So
am
nice.
I?
We
You're in
survived.
Port Nicola, my apartment. We followed your tracks and found
Not
you
bad.
out cold by that radio tower. Ranger Jervis told me everything about this cult. Thank God you're finally awake.
I'm not sure she had
look
anything
who
to do with it, dear.
is.
Professor, he's talking.
Good to have you back, Harper. What happened to you out there?
I got shot!
Shot?
The man in the black suit, he shot me with, "You have to get away from me." He gave me Yelltown fever.
Yelltown fever? Harper, you were feverish for a few nights, but you don't have the symptoms of the Yelltown virus.
But the cold
Yeah,
guy
you
shot
would've
me
been
with
dead by
some
now.
virus thing.
Your system took a beating, son, but you're not infected. Very strange, that. Let me take a blood sample and run some more tests.
Ick.
Could it be
Okey
that
doke.
Harper is going to
I'll
be
call
immune?
when I have the results. Try not to worry.
I bet he's
So
going to be
I'm-
immune.
I'm all right?
Get some fresh air and you'll be right as rain. Goodbye, Miss Halliwell.
So,
Thank you for taking care of me.
McBride did most of the work. How are you feeling?
Okay, I guess. My head is pounding, though.
Maybe you should take a walk. Relax a little.
what
Have you
about
found
the
out
RHC?
anything about RHC?
Whoever set the Greystone radio tower on fire knew what they were doing. There was nothing left by the time I arrived. So I've spent the last week doing traditional research. But for a major health contractor, RHC either have very light footsteps or very good lawyers.
What's the link between
What?
RHC
What do you
and the
mean,
death cult from
light
Greystone?
Hard to
footsteps?
say. Ranger Jervis set up a phone call with your friend Cardero.
Cardero? Huh. I bet he flipped out after 2 minutes.
5, actually. He wanted to help, but he didn't know anything about Rancho Health Corporation.
Huh. Do you think the cult is controlling RHC?
That's terrifying option A. The corporation has been infiltrated by some crazy cult.
And terrifying option B?
The corporation was set up by the crazy cult.
Is there a comforting option C?
Nope.
Alright, alright.
Who's in charge of RHC?
Patrick Rancho. I haven't been able to confirm his DOB, but he's at least 60. RHC was formed through a merger in '92, and Rancho's been at the helm ever since.
Can you get an interview with him?
RHC, it's like an octopus with a million tentacles and no head. I've called every number, and I haven't got higher than the interns who do the photocopying.
What else do you know about Patrick Rancho?
Just that he doesn't like phone calls from nosy writers. Rancho must have gotten MC Escher to design his corporate structure. Everyone I talk to passes me on to someone else until I end up back at the start.
Yeah, that's usually
Shouldn't
how
we
it
tell
works.
everyone what RHC is up to?
We can't, not yet. RHC is too influential. If we told people what we saw, what some crackpot artist told us, we'd be lucky not to end up in straitjackets. No, we need hard evidence before we go public.
When can we tell people what we know about RHC?
When we have hard evidence.
Yeah, but
We can't
what
risk
is that?
going public too soon.
Enough about RHC. Did you pick up the virus canister when you found me?
Of course
Virus
not.
canister?
Damn. I guess the cult guy took it.
Sorry, Harp. You did have that diary you told me about. Here. I also took the film out of the Ranger's camera.
Oh, good thinking. Have you looked at the photos Jervis took?
Not yet. It's one of those old-fashioned analog cameras. The film needs developing, but I don't dare hand them over the counter at Photomart. I'm being super cautious, but this roll could contain explosive material.
Oh, wow. Right.
Not literally explosive.
Oh, right. Have you tried developing the Ranger's photos yourself?
I always sucked big time at chemistry. You're good with technical stuff. Why don't you give it a try?
God damn it, really?
No way. I'll probably just set myself on fire.
Oh, quit it. Take the film.
I will we just let the professionals do it.
I guess
at
I'll see what I can do. Talk to you
supermarket
later.
or
Oh,
whatever
before
the
I
fuck it
forget,
is.
take this.
A flash drive. What's
They do
on
it
it?
every day. They're
Naughty
not
stuff?
gonna mess it up.
Pretty
We're
naughty,
gonna
yeah.
mess it up.
A hacking app for bypassing security protocols. It's not powerful enough to take on RHC level mega encryption, but you might find some use for it.
Hacking? All right. You are a cool person, Jane Hallowell.
Yeah, whatever. It's super illegal, so don't leave it on the bus. Which reminds me, take this map. I don't want you wandering off into the woods again.
I shouldn't go rummaging around amongst Hallowell's things.
At least she's not gonna tie you up like Jervis. So, what is this?
Nice basket. I could see Hallowell filling it with flowers and riding around town.
Have you actually met me?
A bicycle patch kit. I'll swipe it while Hallowell isn't looking.
I may not be
Nice.
looking, but I am listening. You sure talk to yourself a lot.
Well, I spent a lot of time living alone.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that bike bump. I can't think of a situation this wouldn't be useful in.
Are you still here?
What's this? Supplements, is it?
Huh,
Baking
baking
powder.
powder.
Hmm.
Hallowell sure has a lot of dishes. I bet she hosts, like, fancy soirees and stuff. What is that? A colander up there? What's wrong with eating the pasta right out of the water?
Really?
Hallowell sure has a lot of
I've
dishes.
never-
I bet she
I've
hosts,
never ever
like,
even thought of
fancy
that.
soirees and stuff.
Pasta straight out of the water. Oh, they're gonna get so soggy. Oh well.
I am not feeling so good, but I've woken up in strangers' houses looking worse.
Yeah, this is a bit of a weird toilet.
Indoor plumbing. What will those eggheads come up with next? I could use a shave and a haircut. Right now I could even use the 2 bits. Clothesline in the bathroom. City folk are so sophisticated. So, this is where Hallowell keeps her mildew.
Yeah.
I am not feeling so good, but I've woken up in strange... I don't need to go. Hey, how did I go when I was sick in bed? I am not going to think too hard about that.
What? Wait, there's a map? Whoa. How come all the
you.
chicks look the same?
Me?
Yeah, you. Come here.
What are you doing there?
I'm finding my inner self.
No. Here?
What, here?
Here in public?
In public?
I sense you are in a state of imbalance. You are in pain, no?
No, not really.
You try to act tough, but you are afraid of what is to come. Meditation will help you recover your inner equilibrium.
Who
Come
isn't
here.
afraid of what's to
Listen to the
come?
wisdom of Master Deepak Shakur. Take this. Sit down.
Okay,
Master
if
who?
it gets you off my back.
Close your eyes and listen to my voice. Focus on your breathing.
So we're just gonna take the time to do this right now.
Okay.
Harper. Okay.
I'm focusing on my breathing. Hey, this is pretty easy.
Relax the parts of your body, one by one.
Toes, feet, legs, arms.
Clear your mind of thoughts.
What's the point? My mind is usually clear of thoughts.
Focus on your breathing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm focusing on my breathing. Hey, this is pretty easy.
Relax
Let me
the
focus on my
parts
breathing
of
here.
your body, one by one.
Toes, feet, legs, arms.
Clear your mind of thoughts.
Clearing my mind, clearing my mind, clearing my mind. I did it! My mind is totally clear. Damn it. Now I'm thinking about how clear my mind is.
Focus on your breathing.
Okay. I'm focusing on my breathing. Hey, this is pretty easy.
Relax the part.
Toes.
Feel.
Then I feel it.
Repeat your mantra.
Disco sucks.
Feel love.
Mom.
Be you.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
Find peace.
Home.
Thank you so much, Rupert.
Mom?
He's had a violent allergic reaction, but it's under control now.
Oh.
Professor.
I've given him
He's
something
known the
to help him
professor for
sleep.
that
and I want
long.
you to get some
That's
rest
how
too.
they know each
Thank
other.
God you found him in time.
Of course. You get some rest. I'll stay with him. I'll call RHC and tell them I'm not coming into work tomorrow.
RHC?
Oh, Rupert, I can't thank you enough.
Wait, Mom? Mom! McBride worked for RHC. Whoa, what was that? Is that a memory? A dream? Hey! All my stuff's gone! Help! I've been robbed! God damn it.
You got. That's what you got, Harper. You got.
Hey, I recognize her. She's the girl from the photo I found in that diary. Amber
Too
Smith.
bad we don't have the diary anymore.
The student notice board is plastered with adverts. Housemates wanted, poetry slams, and anarchist bake sale. That's gotta be hard to organize.
Just bake sale. What's the other stuff?
Elis Innovations are holding a clean energy seminar here next week. Elis Innovations is a subsidiary of Petronica Oil and Gas.
does it say that there is an interaction here?
A tree. In the city. Don't worry, buddy. Your secret's safe with me.
Nothing else.
I bet PNU students are too smart to throw coins in the fountain.
Wait, is that?
Nah. A diagram of the human brain. So many lobes. I'd love to let the multi-tool loose on the professor's gadgets. Find out how they all work. But I won't. I wonder which one of these goes.
Have it, so.
Beep, beep, beep.
No worries.
They all do.
Hey, Professor.
Harper, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Good, good. Glad you're back with us.
Was I really infected with Yelltown
No.
fever?
I'm still waiting for your
no.
blood work back. But as I said, currently you have no symptoms.
But the man in black said it was the fever.
Okay, yeah,
It's
that's how it's
possible
gonna
your
be.
immune system fought it off. Or some local factor stopped you becoming infected. Very
It's gonna
interesting
be
either
one of
way.
the immune ones. You're special, Harper.
But I thought Yelltown fever killed everybody.
So far it has. If you really survived the fever, who knows what that might mean?
Professor,
Yeah,
what happened
what
back
actually
in
just
Yelltown?
happened
Some
back there?
fanatic must be pulling the strings at RHC. That's the only explanation.
But why would anyone want to kill so many people?
That's the question you have to keep asking, son.
RHC was
Yeah,
supposed
let's
to be
not ask
helping.
him
I know.
about whether he worked
And
for
it's a
RSC,
safe bet that they're not
yeah.
seriously working on a vaccine.
I say we
that
ask him
makes
about
my
that
research all
lastly.
the more important. If you really did survive the fever, that might be the clue we need.
Are you getting along with LOL?
We were both worried sick while you were away. Jane's a fine girl, but she does ask a lot of questions.
Really? Not to me.
Oh, then she probably has the hots for me.
Professor! I'm afraid, Professor.
I know, Harper. Don't be. People don't know it yet, but they're relying on us to help them. You proved your mettle that day in Yelltown. You won't let them down.
Huh. Is it true you used to work for RHC?
There it is.
Well, yes. You don't remember?
No.
I suppose you were too young. I worked for RHC while I was finishing my doctorate, but I've had nothing to do with them since. Must be 25 years now.
Why did you leave RHC?
Harper, you know how these things happen. People move on or get the boot all the time. I had enough work at the university anyway.
Do you still have any friends in RHC?
I've had no contact with RHC for 25 years. Not until the attack in Yelltown. It's truly hard to believe.
Do you know Patrick Rancho?
Not really. He appeared around the time of the merger. I left not long after he became CEO.
Any idea what Rancho could be up to?
I've dedicated my life to fighting disease, Harper. Remember that. Do you think I like seeing medical science perverted like this?
No,
By people I used to work for.
That's not what I meant, Professor.
Damn, that's a lot of attitude from the
Talk later.
professor
Goodbye.
Kind of sus.
Look at that microscope.
Taking it
You
very
could probably
personal.
knock a guy out with that.
Harper, that's a sensitive piece of scientific equipment, and it weighs 30 pounds. You could definitely knock a guy out with it.
If I look like that, I'd want to see a doctor too.
Okay, wait. City map. Dockside. Guess I haven't been there. Hey, another one of all the chicks that look the same.
Do I know you?
Actually, this one is
You
one
robbed
that we've
me.
met
What?
already.
You're crazy. Get out of here.
That meditation crap was a scam.
Don't talk that way about Master Deepak Shakur.
I want my stuff back now.
Beat it, man.
Then I guess I better
Deepak
call the
Shakur.
police.
Come on, man. I did you a favor. Possessions sap our spirit energies.
Oh yeah?
Give me
So,
back my multi-tool.
Why did you need them?
Jeez, all right. Your crop is in that cardboard box.
About time.
Your chakras are messed the hell up, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. Your head is messed up. Oh shit. Bike pump. Oh yeah, I got some other stuff before losing all my stuff. Baking powder. And we kept Amber Smith's journal. I guess we'll be showing it to someone.
Look at those fancy apartments. I bet that's where all the TV stars and pro wrestlers live.
The pro wrestlers?
The
When did
Devil's
they come
Cut.
into
Cool
the
name.
equation? The pro wrestlers. Okay, so we got ourselves a wrestling fan, Harper.
A load of napkins from Bear Catering.
Somehow it
Looks
doesn't
like they got
surprise me.
delivered recently.
Not that it's
These look good. Can I get this orange?
Yeah, go ahead.
low being a wrestling fan or anything.
Il Capo. We'll make you a coffee you can't refuse.
Could be pretty entertaining sometimes. What is it? I remember there's a dude. There was a dude called Man something. Man War, Man O War, Man something. Pretty big dude. I remember once seeing a cage fight with him and some other dude, and then they ended up like on the top of the cage. And then the man dude got, the Man O War, Man War, whatever his name was, dude, got thrown down from the fucking cage. Just thrown down straight on the bench. With the judges for and shit. Maybe not judge, but some bench. Like straight down, boof. You can't fake that shit. That's what's so crazy about it. There's like so much fake, but then also on top of all that, they are kind of like real stuntmen. At least some of them. Real ass fucking stuntmen. Thrown down from the top of the cage. He landed like on his back or something. Damn.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Can I get something to drink?
You look like you could use one of our fine filter coffees.
Oh,
Sure
I
could.
sure could.
Okay.
Give me some of that.
Here you go. That'll be $7.
$7?
I need to pay for it? I oughta call
I
the
oughta
cops.
call the cops.
If
There's the
high-quality
boomer line.
artisanal coffee is a crime, build my gallows high, baby.
God damn it. Here you go.
Come back soon.
I have to sell a kidney first.
Yeah. Also, I bet by the time I come back, the prices will be given in without taxes. God damn, that's so passive aggressive.
Ugh. Oh man,
And so
what a
stupid.
night. It can't be. Harper?
Leroy! How did you get out of Yelltown?
Well, after you left, I kinda had a little rest. Remember that old tin bathtub?
I told you to stop sleeping under that stanky old bathtub.
That bathtub saved my damn life. I wake up next day and there's dead bodies, yellow suits.
Are you working in Port Nicola?
I signed on with Cargo East. I'll be on a container ship come tomorrow. But I just miss her so much.
What? Who?
My junkyard, Hop. I'll never see her again.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll see your beloved junkyard when this is all over. How did you get to Port
Yeah,
Nicola?
what the fuck?
I walked damn near all the way, rolling and tumbling through hedges and ditches. Some
Why?
hick farmer took a shot at me in Greystone. Can you believe that?
I actually do believe that. I'm real glad you made it, Leroy.
Jeez.
I also
but I
believe
saw
that.
things along the way.
What did you see?
Hear about Arbutus Hill? They got it same as Yelltown. I was there. Same yellow suits. They're the ones who done it, Hob. The yellow suits.
I know, Leroy. I saw them too.
You can't tell no one about it or
I
they'll
even
get
told you
as
that
well.
something was
Do
gonna
like
happen
me.
in town.
Keep quiet and just ship out of town.
Still missing the old junkyard?
Uh-huh. I'm ready to
Well,
ship
it's still
out.
gonna be
I
there
got my harbor
when everything
pass
is
and
over.
everything, but I left my heart back
It's not
in
like
that
the junk
Yelltown
gets the fever.
junkyard.
You're a poet, Leroy. I gotta go.
Hey, Hop.
Hopefully-
I'm sure glad you made it out of Yelltown.
People won't be looting.
They have fair trade coffee, microbrewed craft beers, and something called paleo
Fair
crepes.
trade.
I bet the dockers just go crazy for paleo crepes. The DC is an authentic cafe bar and community space, if you say so. Is this place a rancid dive bar or an extremely hip cafe? I don't get these city folks.
I think they're going for both. Thief.
Excuse me?
What?
She's even called Thief.
Your Deepak Shakur hokum actually worked. It unlocked some kind of
Wait,
lost
now
memory.
you're gonna tell
No,
her
I
that
thought
it
was total
worked
BS.
after giving her a
See?
hard time over
I
stealing
knew
your
it
stuff
would help.
Come on.
and calling
You
it a
just wanted to
scam?
rob me.
Small price to pay for spiritual equilibrium.
How's the con artist business?
It's been better. How's the being a whiny baby business?
Hey.
Damn.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yup.
She's a
Please
charmer, that
present
one.
your Port Nicola Dockyard ID for access. There's an electric gate blocking the entrance to the dockyard. I wouldn't want to climb. It's the Port Nicola Docks logo. This card reader controls the gate. The crates look like they've
Maybe we
been
can
here for
get a
years.
card. Can't believe I found the thief. But then again, there were just 3 places, I guess, to go.
Well, hey there, old timer.
Damn, that
Hello?
fountain statue looked really cool.
Are you waiting for
Reminds
the
me of that
restaurant to
thing in
open?
No. I'm
was
exercising
it?
my rights as a private citizen
Belgium?
to sit down
Netherlands?
and read my newspaper in a
The
public
octopus
square.
statue that
You
was
trying
going
to
in and out of
curtail
the
my
ground.
liberties?
No, I'm not trying to curtail anything.
Good.
What are you reading there?
BS is what it is. BS. Baloney. Excuse my language.
Baloney?
This Yelltown
Where is the
fever
S in
bullcrap.
baloney?
How dumb do they think we are? Do you realize that doctors are the ones making people sick?
Wait, what?
Exactly. Vaccination, inoculation,
Oh.
fluoridation, unisex bathrooms. It's all a part of the liberal agenda.
What was that about doctors making us sick?
That's how they do it. With the GM foods and the gay marriage and...
What's wrong with GM
Right.
foods?
You don't actually know anything about the Yelltown virus, do you?
What do you expect when the papers print
Fucking
nothing but
idiots.
socialist BS? This magnifier just makes the lies bigger.
Okay,
Then why even read them?
that magnifier you're using looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it at the public library. They give them away free to seniors.
At the library?
Waste of taxpayers' money, if you ask me. But at least I
Until
can
you
keep
get one,
myself
of course.
informed.
Do you read a lot?
Oh, a hell of a lot. My eyes need a little help, but my mind is probably sharper than yours. You young folk are sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. Be speaking Chinese by Christmas, mark my word.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be on
Okay.
my guard.
Ni hao, ni hao.
Where did you
Ding
say you
dong,
got that
why not?
magnifier?
They
Sheng
gave
dong
it to
kwai
me
lei.
at the library on account of my eyes. Cute
Hey,
girl
it's
they
Big
got
Rouge.
working there.
How you doing?
Wouldn't mind getting a closer look at...
Thanks
Oh my God,
for
this
the
guy.
information. See you around.
Uh-huh.
What's up? This old man. Goddamn. Goddamn, what a Republican mess. Check out this statue. I kind of like this thing.
That
I
sculpture
caught it right before
is
the
unsettling, and I thought
game cut
Cartero's
into
art was
the
creepy.
scene from here.
I've seen too many bootleg
There was something
Japanese
recently
VHSs
about
to relax near that thing.
a similar looking thing recently. I think it was in Belgium or Netherlands or something. Except it was going in and out of the grass on the lawn. There was like a lawn around. Looks really cool.
This building's amazing. It's like all
Yeah, I
Greek
guess
or
it's a
Roman
sea
or
snake or something.
Makes
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Yelltown Traveling Library look like an ice cream truck driven by an ex-con.
Was an octopus that other thing? But yeah, doing good. Oh yeah. I played for like 10-15 minutes yesterday. What was that? Oh yeah, we talked to this anti-vaxxer-ish dude. Yeah, actually that was pretty much it. What's in here?
Looks closed, but I can see someone in there. Hello?
Sorry, bro. We're closed.
Damn.
How come you're closed?
Look around you, pal.
Audio
the town
quality.
is dead thanks to this plague. I can't even get stock delivered. They're blocking pretty much every shipment coming into Port Nicola right now. I'd be tearing my hair out if it wasn't slick as hell.
Why are they blocking shipments to Port
Slick
Nicola?
stash.
I don't know. I guess they
Slick
think that's how the fever
stash.
got to Yelltown?
They're wrong. The fever didn't arrive by mail order.
Whatever. Only basic necessities are getting through. Everything else gets checked and rechecked. Some pen pusher decided classic photographic equipment isn't a basic necessity.
No way!
Since when is that a basic necessity?
I need to develop some photos.
Going analog, eh? What type of film?
I don't know.
Ah, this is where we'll be doing it.
KF20 on the spool.
KF20? No way. Seriously.
Why? What's
Damn,
KF20?
this guy's such a
KF20 is a
hipster.
super rare large format film from WW2. Huge, like 5-inch negatives.
WW2,
Great for
okay.
landscapes. Cool that you found some. Let me see if I have any development kits left in the back. Sorry, bro. All I have left is a display model, but it's missing one of the chemicals.
What chemical is the photo development kit missing?
The developing fluid.
The developing fluid is important, right?
It is, bro. You won't get far without
Judging
it.
by the name of it, it sounds pretty
Do
important.
you have any developing fluid in stock?
No dice. Unless...
Yes?
If you
I mean, he
really
just told
want to
you that he
develop those
doesn't.
snaps,
I do.
you could make yourself some caffeinol instead.
Caffeinol?
What is caffeinol?
Caffeinol
Yeah.
is a homebrew photo developing fluid made of coffee. Your pics won't be the
lol.
sharpest or the brightest, but hey, homemade developing
Ah,
fluid.
for a second I thought it was a real thing.
How do I make caffeinol?
You're gonna do it? Cool. Take some instant coffee. Not fresh coffee, not decaf, instant. Add some baking powder to it, and boom, you've got yourself developing fluid. But you should add some vitamin C as well, or it'll take hours for the film to develop.
Instant
really?
coffee, baking powder, and vitamin C. Sounds easy.
Yeah. Here, take the development kit. You'll need it once you've made some caffeinol.
Thanks, man. Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Well, thanks for the development kit, I guess.
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
Professor McBride used to work for RHC.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought you and McBride were friends.
You did know that?
I'm a journalist. I do my research. Which reminds me, I found this article I thought looked useful.
I can't believe you didn't tell me McBride worked for RHC.
Well, he worked for one of the companies that formed RHC
I mean, she
before
kinda
the
just
merger.
assumed that you
It's
knew.
not so strange, Harper.
She just
He's
said.
a research
What the hell?
scientist. They're a major health corp.
Yeah, but still, you know? Right?
You make an excellent point.
Yes,
What's so
excellent.
special about this article?
It's from not long before the merger in 1992. Look at the picture.
Recently formed conglomerate, the Rancho Health Corporation, announced today that Port Nicola is to become home to its global headquarters. A striking design by Lamar and Green Architects promises to dominate the city's skyline, pictured left. Dr. Patrick Rancho left announced their corporation's plans to revitalize Port Nicola's sprawling commercial warehouse district in a press conference held at the site of the future headquarters. Port Nicola's location, its university, and its pro-business tax policy make it the ideal home for an international corporation looking to the future, Rancho told the Times. CEO brushed off questions about RHC's recent layoffs of scientific research staff, describing them as a regrettable but unavoidable consequence of restructuring. This move will go some way to quell rumors among business insiders that Rancho was planning to retire following the conclusion of the RHC merger. Judging by today's performance, Doc Rancho himself will be captaining the corporation well into the next millennium. Wait, where am I? Oh, nice. Cool. I guess that's how that starts out. Okay, so... Damn, that's a lot of items. What was it we needed for caffeinol? Was it caffeinol? You can ask the guy. Man, I like the statue. Is it even considered a statue?
Oh,
Or
it's
is just
you.
going like
How's the caffeinol coming
halfway
along?
in and
I'm
out of the
working
water
on it.
like that?
Awesome, bro.
Remind me how you make caffeinol.
Instant coffee, not decaf, baking powder, and vitamin C. Easy as 3.14, bro.
Ah, right. Thanks.
Instant
Talk
coffee,
to you
not
later.
decaf.
Later, bro.
Man, I already forgot. And vitamin C. Alright.
I'm working on Doc.
later.
That sculpture is... And I thought card...
Maybe the old man has vitamin C, actually.
Hello.
You again?
Where did you say you got that magnifier?
They gave it to me at the library on account of my eyes. Cute girl they got working there. Wouldn't mind getting a closer look at...
Thanks for the information.
Alright, I should
You don't
ask
seem
about
to be
that.
touching your coffee.
Yeah. I
mean,
had
he
it
doesn't
with
seem
me
to be
since I
touching
caught
his
the bus
coffee.
into town from Willowdale.
Been listening to him
It's
slurp away at his
freeze-dried
coffee
instant crap.
in the background constantly.
Smells okay though.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed.
I could, get rid of it for you.
No, I couldn't face the lies
When we
these
were over
jokers
at the,
spread without a cup of coffee by my
hipster at the
side.
photograph-
Even instant coffee is better than no
At the
coffee.
photo
bub.
shop. He was sipping away at his coffee. So much.
Your coffee's getting cold.
Yeah, let me
take
buy
that
you
away
a
for
new
you.
one.
Move a muscle and I will yell for the cops.
Let me
The smell
just
of
buy a new
coffee is
one.
one of the few pleasures I
Old
have
timer.
left. Even if it is instant crap, I won't let anybody take that away from me.
Okay, okay. See you around.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Maybe we need a magnifier? No, there are so many items. Oh. Wait, where's the library? So what was it with this cafe? Maybe I get coffee here and then give it to the old timer. That'll be
Excuse me.
like
What can I
classic
get ya?
adventure way of doing things. Instead of just buying him a coffee over there.
Have you heard about Yelltown fever?
Who hasn't? Pretty scary, right? Suppose it's lucky it appeared in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah,
instead of
yeah,
the
so
city.
I don't know.
Scary.
It's starting to seem like
Scary.
a missed opportunity to me.
Crap, you're from Yelltown, right? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean anything
Sorry
by
if I
it.
cough.
Do you like Port Nicola?
Sure do. I moved here from Dunsville 3 years ago, and I've never looked back. This place is everything. Artistic, exciting, multicultural. You want guacamole bagels with sushi at 3
Oh,
a.m.?
I'm sorry, did you
Come
get
to
some of
Port
that
Nicola.
on you?
Don't you miss the peace and quiet of a small town?
I never had a whole lot of peace back in Dunsville.
Isn't it super expensive to live in the big city?
Yeah, the rent is ridiculous. But you can get by if you give up luxuries like smoke alarms and working toilets.
Jeez, I just don't see the attraction.
Aren't
You can be whoever you
those
want to be in Port
government
Nicola. That's the
regulations, though?
attraction. And it's worth all the
It is
toilets
in
in
Norway.
the world.
I better go.
See ya.
Il Capo. We'll make you a coffee you can't. The coffee cups here are made by carbon-neutral ceramics. I already took one piece of fruit. Who am I? Richard Simmons?
Richard Simmons?
You know, the fitness guy from TV.
Oh,
What?
I don't have a TV.
No one asked.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, buddy.
Still missing the old junkyard?
Uh-huh. I'm ready to ship out. I got my
They're
harbor
hipsters.
pass and everything, but I left my heart back in that Yelltown junkyard.
You're a poet, Leroy. I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
A fresh delivery from Bayer Catering.
Wait, I have coffee. Wait, what? When the hell did I get that? Oh well. Let's see if Oldtimer wants it.
What's that?
It's a coffee from the bar at the docks.
You call that pretentious place a bar? There used to be a bar.
It is kind of
Till
pretentious.
those snot-nosed teenagers moved in and ruined everything.
I guess I'll keep the coffee then.
I'll take it. Anything is
Of
better
course
than
you
that
will.
instant crap.
Well, you're very welcome.
So you
I'll
are
take care of
essentially
the
saying
instant crap.
that you like the coffee down there better? Even though it has those darn teenagers? Oldtimer? Wait, why did I go here?
How's the
I'm work
bot?
dog.
Later, bro.
Later, bro. Alright, wait. So I got instant coffee, baking powder, but I'm still missing. Wait. Oranges. Fuck yeah. Let's see if that works. Wait, where's the development kit now?
Why do they say surrender door hinge?
Wait, seriously, what happened to... I'm spacing out so hard. I could have sworn one of these had the... Photo development kit. It doesn't... You know what I thought this is? Noodles. Like instant noodles. It looks like it. Like take away instant noodles. That's what it looks like. Okay. Tank, let's see here.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Sure it does, bro. Just squeeze it. Wait, maybe I should read the manual. Correction keystone. Rights reserved. Thank you for... God damn it. Hold on a second. There's a big flying bug. Got it. Damn, that was fast. Was a stankelben, as they're called here. I don't really know what they're called in English. Whatever. Thank you for purchasing the Bico Beginner Photo Development Kit. Oh damn, I'm so much more interested in learning about this at least, even though everything is just for the game. At least this than reading those boring ass newspapers about the politics about the politics and all the different senators and mayor and no, children should supervise at any time handling. What? Children should supervise? You mean like children should be supervised? Oh man, that's the best typo I've ever seen. Children should supervise at any time handling. Alright, Harper. Time to put away the manual. Time to put away the manual and find a child that can supervise us. Let's go. Oh, nice. Very nice. I mean, I know it's so dry, but I so much appreciate that sort of humor also. Children should supervise at any time during handling. So while we're handling this, we should have children to supervise us. Children should supervise it. User's guidance. These steps must be carried out in a darkroom environment. And block all the light sources in addition to providing enough light to work with a low intensity red light. Into a darkroom environment at home. See Bico product name, number, blah blah blah. Do you your darkroom? Wait, what? When your darkroom is ready, open your film can. Expand the development wheel to please your negative size. Please? In most cases it will be 35mm, but some film stocks are wider or narrower. The negative is neatly wound into a spool. Big one. Handle the edges politely to avoid damage to the image. I gotta say, I never really learned how to do this. I'm assuming a lot of this is how it's done for real. I mean, without using caffeinol and all that shit. Place the spool in a development tank and add the developer to mark X. Okay. Replace the lid off the tank and seal it. Gently aggravate for 10 to 12 minutes. For more information, read Bico Universal Development Chart. See Bico product number CD25. When this time has elapsed, pour away the developer. Add the fixer to the tank until X seal the lid and gently aggravate for 3 minutes. Why do I need a darkroom for this shit if if I'm doing it in a tank anyway? Pour the holder and fill the tank with clean water. Aggravate for 2 minutes, pour out the water and remove the spool from the tank. Carefully remove the negative film from the spool and remove from the edge. Hang on development film dry. Okay, I guess that's where the darkroom comes in. Congratulations, your negative has now been developed. To print your negative, order the Bico SX167 or Bico SX186 kit. Which one do we have? Does it say? Huh. Okay, hold on. The fixer was step 5? Add the fixer, okay. Okay, hold on. Expand the development wheel to please your negative. I'm starting to think this thing here can be regulated. Seems like that's what goes in here. Does that mean we're gonna be pulling all of this thing over to this thing? I think that's what we're doing. Let me check on that thing.
I think this is an adjustable reel for the negatives to go on.
Yeah. Do we have, what kind of film is
The
this?
undeveloped negatives Ranger Jervis took in Yelltown. I can't see any pictures on the negatives now. They need developing, I think.
Okay, but what's the size of it?
The undeveloped negative.
Oh my god, Harper. Oh mein Gott.
This is the magic development tank. Doing this in the daylight would destroy the pictures.
Oh yeah, shit.
I never thought I'd say this, but
Good
I need a
catch.
dark room.
Good catch. What, a dark room? A dark room like Escape? No, wait. That wasn't a dark room. Like dark room. Dark room was the name of it. So where can we get that?
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Didn't she have one? Or am I now mixing up the memory from Obensor? I think I'm mixing up a memory from Obensor here. It's in here. Can we use this as a dark room maybe? Damn, it's quiet in here.
I know I should jump in there, but I have a mystery to investigate. Finally, an excuse not to shower. It'd be pretty dark in here without this.
Mm-hmm. I think we're onto something.
I bet it gets real cozy in here on laundry day.
Perfect. We can even set up the pictures on the clothing line.
I could use a shave and a haircut. Right now I could even use the 2 bits.
Maybe there's a switch outside.
What is that? A colander up there? What's wrong with eating the pasta right out of the wall?
I remember that. Oh my god, it sounds so you. I mean, it's like risotto. It's like a race against time, where it just gets more and more soggy the longer you take on eating it.
I guess that's where I spent the last week.
Maybe we
Where
can
did
grab the
Elmo
bed
sleep?
sheets.
I didn't.
Oh, we even have a red lamp. No?
A little red light.
Yeah.
Presumably for tiny sex workers.
It's for my stiff neck, Harper. Working on the laptop is not so good.
Stiff neck?
Whatever. Would you mind if I borrow the light bulb?
I guess so.
Yeah, we
You
need
think
it.
it'll help?
Oh my god, this is so perfect. Now I see why I couldn't turn off the light. Gotta switch it.
Okay.
How many Harpers does it
Now
do
it
you need
feels like a
to
serial
switch a
killer's
light bulb?
bathroom.
Oh, only one. Nice. All right.
I can't see any pictures on the negative.
Let's see here.
Okay, so the film goes on the reel.
Nice. Didn't even have to adjust it. Wheel goes into the...
I can't make those
No,
things work together.
I didn't release the button. What the fuck?
Here
Into the
goes.
tank. And then... Ah, then we need that shit. Wait, maybe we can just mix it like this.
Okay, instant
Yeah,
coffee
yeah,
and
nice.
baking powder. Now I just need to add
Nice, the
vitamin C
coffee.
and I'll have me some high-grade caffeinol.
Perfect. The coffee works as a container. I didn't think of that until now.
Instant coffee, baking powder, vitamin C. I've made myself some caffeinol. I feel like an ingenious
nice.
chemist / chef.
I'm the one who knocks.
I'm the one who develops.
This goopy concoction is...
Alright. Let's go.
I'd rather not.
My god, I didn't release the button. What the fuck?
I can't do that. Okie dokie, cheap filling station coffee. Do your thing.
Okay, and now we gotta wait like 12 minutes? Shake it, 12 minutes,
I
was
hope
it?
I'm doing this right.
In the toilet.
I don't think those things play nice together.
Okay, but it didn't say anything on the sink. The fuck?
I don't think I can do that.
When this time has elapsed, pour away the developer. Hasn't it been 12 minutes? You know what? Maybe we just need to move around a lot. Like, leave the area. Wait, what? Unforeseen Incidents has encountered an error and must close. Maybe it was me trying to pour it out in the sink that fucked everything up. So how does this look now? Tank with caffeinol. Wait, so there is a library?
Oh, hello, sir. Wuthering Heights, have you read it?
Of course.
Have
you heard the song?
Well, what did you think?
Great fucking
Too
song.
much wuthering, in my humble opinion.
Really?
It's
Far too
it's
much.
a crazy
Wither,
shit show
wither,
of a
wither.
book.
I was like,
Crazy
stop the
shit show
wuthering
of a book.
already.
But then again, I guess life is also a
my
crazy
name's
shit show.
Trisha, by the way.
I mean, it's kind of good.
Pleased to meet you.
But it's but it's just so cringy.
I hear you give away free magnifiers for reading.
Yeah, we do. To seniors.
Cool, cool. Can I have one?
That depends. Are you a senior citizen?
I was hoping
But
you'd give me one
great
for
fucking
free
song.
just to be nice.
No way. If you want one, they're $3.
Well, I'm really seeing another side of you.
Shut up and fork over the dough.
What's with all the books?
This is Port Nicola Public Library.
Do you have a license for them all?
Do I need a license?
Do you? Honey, I ought to take these books down to the station right now.
No, please.
Okay. But at least get them neutered.
Damn.
Or, you know, you'll be overrun with pamphlets in no time.
Harper's got some game.
What's this chunky computer?
The Interactive Mercantile Directory. The IMD is part of the library's local history project.
What's it for?
It lets you search all the businesses and institutions registered in PN over the last 30 years. It was developed at PNU by some of my friends. But to be honest, it's pretty much a yawn fest.
Are you from Port Nicola?
I moved here for college. I'm from Maplewood originally. Port Nicola's okay, but I miss home, you know?
Yup. I'm from, Yelltown.
Yelltown. Oh, sorry. Do you have family back there?
No family. Some friends,
That's horrible. Lucky you're here, I guess.
I guess. Can I use the IMD?
Sure. I just switched it off to save energy. The button's on the back.
Thanks.
What? The IMD?
What do you study?
I'm majoring in English Lit. What about you?
I mean, I was for like a week.
Oops.
Years ago.
So are you, like, really
I perfectly
old then?
skipped the
Yeah,
dialogue there.
extremely old. I'm gonna go take a nap in the large print section. What do you think of RHC?
RHC? I think they're doing a good job. I mean, they're, like, stopping this horrible virus from reaching the city, right?
Well, what if I told you RHC were actually spreading the virus?
I would direct you to the self-help section.
I gotta run.
Oh. Didn't you want to borrow a book or something?
No,
maybe
we wanted
later.
to use the
Cool.
IMD.
See you
whatever
later.
that is. Oh.
Sue,
There's-
this is the Interactive Mercantile Directory.
Ah, the Interactive Mercantile Directory. Of course. The infantile I already forgot. What the fuck is this? How the hell will I be using this? I'll be checking up on how something looked some year? Do I have something in my inventory that says something
Hey,
about
what's
some
this?
year?
What's Aquila?
Tired, restless, angry. You're not alone. The human mind is more powerful than the world's most sophisticated computer. The human body is more robust. Blah 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 blah. Tell your Aquila contact you're ready to start living. Where did we get this pamphlet again, Harper? Maybe she wants it.
I should keep hold of this flyer, just in case.
Okay, okay. I wonder if she knows
Hey, do you recognize this person?
Smith.
I don't think so. I see so many people here at the library.
It's Amber, the girl who...
Amber Smith, yeah.
Really? Oh, I didn't know her. I hope she's okay.
Do you need a light bulb?
Nah, I shouldn't waste your time. I don't want to get kicked out of the library.
Bike tube patch, bike pump, damn. I think we're gonna be repairing some bike. Oh yeah, the film canister. Okay, wait. It was so random that I got in here. Kinda just wanted to complete the film canister. Wait, where is it? Excuse me. Where is it then?
I've seen...
what's her name? Jervis? Is it Jervis? No, the reporter chick. Where is it she lives? Hello. Is he here? Nice.
It's fixer time.
Oh my god. Really? So they say in the manual that you need to pour it out. They provide you with a sink and a toilet. And then you don't need to pour it out, you just pour the mixer into the reel. Alright. Fine. Pour the holder and fill the tank with clean water. Okay. Pour out the water and remove the spool. Okay. Am I pouring it out now?
Alrighty then.
Okay, nice.
So, guess I'm done then.
Never even poured in the water either. I mean, why provide all that shit in the manual if we're not gonna do it? Manual is gone now, I see. Okay. So, can we pick him up?
I better show Hellowell. I developed the pictures.
You did? Amazing.
Nice.
Hey, apart from
Well
being all
done,
negative,
Harper.
I gotta say, these came out pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. But on their own, they're not good enough to put anyone in bracelets. What's that crate?
In bracelets?
I think that's the crate the
I mean,
virus
cuffs?
canisters came from.
Is that so?
Well, it looks like a negative of the Yelltown junkyard. Well, it looks like Jervis took a picture in the Yelltown junkyard. Inverted Greystone Woods is just as spooky as normal Greystone. I don't... There's some kind of code printed on the crate. There's some kind of code... Can you make out the RHC guy there? That's how they spread the virus, with those leaf blower things.
Ranger Jervis was lucky to get this close to them without getting hurt.
You know she knocked me unconscious and tied me up, right? Something tells me Ranger Jervis doesn't take
And
a lot
held
of
him
selfies.
hostage for a week. Was it 6 days? Something like that.
Do they help us nail RHC?
Well, they're not federal indictment good, but they are good. Oh, did you see this? One of the virus crates is stamped Port Nicola Harbor.
Port Nicola Harbor.
And that's
so the
good.
crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Ever heard about an organization called Aquila? I have a hunch they're mixed up in this.
Let's see. Aquila is a constellation, at least 2 metal bands, and yeah, some kind of spiritual group in Port Nicola. Aquila, the path to enlightenment. It might just be coincidence, but when Patty Silverdale first contacted me, she used the alias Eagle.
And?
Aquila is Latin for eagle.
I knew that. Just
Yeah,
testing.
yeah.
But, you know,
Knew
Cardero
that.
was raving
Definitely
about eagles
knew
too.
that.
In the cave.
Maybe your hunch is worth following.
Professor McBride
So wait, we
used
need
to work
Cordero?
for RHC.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought you and McBride were friends.
You did know that?
I'm a journalist. I do my research. Which reminds me, I found this article I thought looked useful.
I can't believe you didn't tell me McBride worked for RHC.
Oh my
Well,
God,
he worked
not
for one of
more
the companies
articles.
that formed RHC before the merger. It's not so strange, Harper. He's a research scientist.
Yeah, but...
You make an
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Wait.
Hey, hello.
Hey, Harp.
Could I ask you about the article?
What's so
Yeah.
special about this article?
It's from not long before the merger in 1992.
1992.
Look at the picture.
Oh wait, we've seen that already, haven't we? Construction to begin on head office for health giants.
That's Rancho Sr. standing on the site of what was going to be the shiny new RHC headquarters here in Nicola. Except Rancho Sr. died. Junior took over, and the HQ never got built.
So?
Rancho Sr. clearly owned this property, but there's no real estate matching this description in RHC's public records. I figure RHC must hide their secrets somewhere. Why not in an HQ that never got built?
Enough about this.
Right.
About the... You think RH...
Nutty, right? But the more I find out about this story, the more I have to recalibrate my Cradar.
Cradar?
So, how do we find this place?
That's where things get sticky. Rancho Sr. and the architect in the picture are both dead, and there's no record of who took the photo. So, I bit the bullet and spent hours searching for Blue Warehouse, Port Nicola.
You know that Blue Warehouse is an adult video store, right?
I do now. But look what I turned up.
Huh, that does look like the same place. Can you work out where the site is, based on these pictures?
Actually, I was hoping you could. I know it's not much to go on, but I have writing to do, and I'm basically warehouse blind at this point.
Okay, I'll do my best. So you want me to track down this warehouse?
If you can, RHC are hiding something, and I'll bet it's there.
Enough about this. Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
That's a very skinny war. Must be all scarves and neckties.
So, I think we check out that library thing then. Now we have a year. Is it here? The IMD. Whatever the fuck that stood for. Okay, let's see. Maybe this?
Looks like I printed something. How futuristic and useful. Port Nicola in the snow. I thought it never snowed here.
It doesn't. Not for 10 years or something.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice picture. It's the whole worm and all that, just doing snow in the winter
A
time.
crazy huge mountain range. Makes you realize how many places you haven't been. Quiet please, no food or drink, no cell phones, no running, no diving, no peeing in the pool. These
Where's the
e-readers
pool?
are in terrible condition. They all smell like musty leaves. I feel like I should be wearing a
E-readers?
tweed jacket in here. Mom always wanted me to read more. The only books I ever finished were operations manuals.
So wait, didn't I print something out? Print out. Why did
I
you go
printed out some random
to
address from the
middle of
IMD.
inventory?
I don't know if this will be any use. Some Port Nicolette.
Port Nicola, huh? Maybe we need to look a year later. Most likely not, since it's there, almost no matter which year we pick. The fuck is this?
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
Ever heard of Aquila?
I heard that somewhere.
Where?
I don't really recall. Sorry, Harper.
I gotta run.
Bye!
I don't even remember where we got the flyer.
This painting reminds me of Greystone Woods. I hope Jervis and Cardero are okay out there.
Maybe what's her name? Halliwell can make sense of it.
That ain't right. I think I might have an address for that secret RHC warehouse.
All right. I knew you were smarter than you make out.
Well, actually, it's an address for a nearby building. Here.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance app.
Wait, what? You're telling me you
Sorry,
couldn't
Harper.
just tell
There's
the
no
address
sign of
from...
our warehouse there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that
I'll
would
keep
have been
trying.
too easy. It's like, why wouldn't they have looked at the Port Nicola addresses after this many years? Wait, didn't she give me a hint?
Hey, Halliwell.
Hey, Harp.
About the RH... So you want me to track down this warehouse?
If you can. RHC are hiding something.
Enough about this. I found another address that might lead us to that RH...
Okay, let's check it out. Okay,
It's the same one.
Damn, I'll keep trying. Hey, Halliwell.
Hey, Harp.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little...
Why is it always my legs? Talk to you later.
See ya, Harp.
So I wouldn't really know then how to look for the warehouse. Can I interact with this backpack? No.
I don't
Oh,
think
wait,
I'm
a
ready
bicycle.
to go cycling. After all that time in bed, my legs feel like a couple of rice noodles.
That's what we're gonna be needing this for, I bet.
I don't think I can patch that. Maybe I ought to change my clothes. I've been wearing the same outfit, but I don't think Halliwell has anything in my size. Never. Halliwell has one of those hipster torture device futon. I miss my stanky old Yelltown mat.
Hipster futon mattress? Why? Pretty much has the same setup as you, Harper. Mattress on the floor.
Logan D. Haulage. Looks like this truck hasn't made any deliveries for a few weeks.
Really? So why is it here then?
Think Logan D for long distance logistics.
Very
Don't
skinny
tell
legs.
me what to think. That sculpture, and I thought.
Oh man. I got over the whole hurdle of making the fucking pictures and then
Hey, old timer.
gotta
How you
find some
keeping?
fucking warehouse. I have no clue how to find that.
Well,
I've pretty much just been told
the
that there's a
NSA ain't
secret
got to me
warehouse
yet.
somewhere in
Small
town.
mercies, huh?
I need to find out how. Or sorry, I need to find out where it is. I don't know how.
Escargot, soupe à l'ongnon,
Escargot.
croque
Ew.
monsieur. Some doofus has printed this menu in French. Restaurant
Wait, I never
Soleil.
tried going in.
Shame, it seems to be closed.
Oh, wait, how the hell? Where the fuck did he get the coffee from?
Hey, old timer, how you keeping?
Well, the NSA ain't got to me yet. Small mercies, huh?
We're close. Oh, it's you. How's the caffeinol coming along?
I did it. It was pretty tricky, but I actually developed the photos.
Great.
Thanks for your help.
No problem, bro.
Yeah, what a bro. Maybe I investigate at the dock side a little bit. Oh yeah, there was
Please
this whole
present
thing.
your Port Nicola Dockyard ID for access.
So if I can find one of those, I can probably gain access there.
Excuse
Thief.
me?
What?
Maybe you have a
Hey, what's Aquila?
What's what?
This Aquila pamphlet.
Port
What's it
Nicola
about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I
ID
got my
card.
stuff out of that box you stashed it in, I found this pamphlet.
I don't know, dude.
Oh, so that's where it came from.
These Aquila people are promising enlightenment. Sounds like your brand of mumbo jumbo,
Beat
doesn't it?
by
Listen,
Monsters
dude,
Hand?
I really
No,
don't know crap
no.
about your pamphlet. Okay, I used to get paid to push those things on impressionable types, but that's it. If you want to know more, read the damn pamphlet.
So you used to give them out?
Aquila pamphlets?
Yes, sometimes. But I never went to any of their meetings. It was just a quick buck in between other scams.
Oh yeah?
Did I lie to you?
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
Who did you work for at Aquila?
Just some guy called Ricardo.
Oh,
he was a
here we go with
recruiter,
some
but
info.
way, way deeper into it than me.
Where can I find this Ricardo?
The hell if I know. He hasn't been around for weeks. Bum still owes me $20.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yup.
Ricardo, eh?
This must be where the students come to squander their student loans. Looks to be a converted ware. I guess most of the buildings down here have something to do with the docks. They sure have lots of different milks here. Soya milk, rice
Wasn't there
milk,
also
goat
something
milk,
about
almond
checking
milk.
out all the
I hate to think
logos?
what they do. The coffee here is made from Il Capo brand beans.
I don't know how to work that address thing.
I wonder what
Or, I
kind
mean, I
of
know how to
exotic
work it, but
animals
not
they used to
what
ship around in
to
these
get out of
things.
it. I noticed that Il Capo and a lot of the other businesses kind of popped out of nowhere, so I'm guessing that's the years when they came up.
Published by
I'm wondering
the
maybe
Port
if I have
Nicola
all I
Municipal
need,
Transportation
and
Agency.
whether maybe deduction can be applied to the whole thing. But I wouldn't really know how. Alright. Maybe at the end? I mean, it is already 3:40, so I was thinking this maybe 30, 60 minutes, and then call it a day. Hold on, what was the last address? The university itself. Actually, I haven't talked to what's his name? McBride? Mac something. I haven't talked to Mac in a while. Maybe there's something to talk to him about.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Yeah, for you it's 4:40.
Did you ever hear about a
Damn.
group called Aquila?
Aquila?
Yes.
There we go.
You know them?
Well,
No, not at all. Who are they?
Ricardo?
Apparently some kind of spiritual self-improvement group.
I'd steer clear if I were you. Sounds like bunk to me.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
McBride. It was McBride.
I wonder if Professor McBride examined my blood sample with that microscope. I'd find it distracting to work next to a picture of a dude with all his organs on show. I'd love to let the multi-tool loose on the professor's, but I won't.
Fuck this.
I bet PNU students are too smart to throw coins in the fountain.
How about we pick some of them up?
Nah, it's full of coins.
God damn it.
The neo-fascist sock are holding an ice cream social. Hope you like vanilla.
What?
Just think of the time they spend clearing the toilet paper off this guy.
I have no idea what to do. I was also hoping to maybe find these crates at the dock, but didn't. Oh wait, maybe I can show these pictures around to people. Maybe they have something to say.
I don't think she'd be interested.
Okay, but what about our friend who owns the junkyard? There was a picture of his junkyard there. Leroy.
Hey, Leroy, guess what? I've got a photo of your junkyard. Well, it's a negative, actually. But I bet you could get it blown up to the size of a billboard if you wanted.
What? Hop, that's...
Yeah.
Do you think I can have it?
Sure. You know I'm always ready to help a buddy. But will you lend me that harbor pass of yours for a moment in exchange?
For a photo of my junkyard, I'd do anything, Hop. But bring it back,
Dude, your
will ya? I
junkyard
need it
was
tomorrow.
magnificent.
Of course.
I hope it's still standing when we come back.
A load of napkins from Bayer Catering. Looks like they got delivered recently.
Alright, so... Okay, so now we don't have it anymore. But what was it I got? A pass? What? This picture? Man, where the fuck are all these pictures coming from? And why do I have them and what are they for? And where's the thing I just got from this guy? From Leroy. Didn't he give me... Here it is.
Leroy's Harbor Pass. It's really good to see Leroy's okay. I wish everyone else could have gotten out of Yelltown in time too. I can't let myself
Oh my god,
think about
wait.
that.
The Harbor Pass is for over here. Great finder. I don't need a RHC pass, it's just anyone's Harbor Pass, I bet. Hells yeah. Let's go. School building so Americans throw toilet paper at the trees. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're saying it's so American.
What do we got here?
To throw them at trees and school building. I agree, it's kind of a... I mean, I guess it's a Halloween tradition. But yeah, it's... it definitely feels very American. Can't ever recall hearing someone doing it in Norway, except for like 1 or 2 occasions on Halloween. But obviously that's inspired. Location codes, what the hell are these? Shipment company code. Location codes. God damn.
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
What? What? Who's talking?
Excuse me, I asked you to leave that alone.
Who's talking?
Step away from the machine, son.
Alright, Daddy, but where are you?
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
Alright, pal. How do I step? Okay, show me how to step away from it, pal.
Excuse me, I asked you to leave that alone.
Excuse me. I asked you how to show me how to leave it alone.
Step away from the machine, son.
This thing, isn't it?
I didn't know they were
It's a
using
drone.
drones here. I mean, that thing is totally gonna rise up and destroy humanity. Well, look how cool it is.
But so is it
These
a
shipping
dude speaking
containers
through
are
the
pretty
drone?
huge. It won't be long before they're all rented out as studio apartments to vegan banjo players and whatnot.
Did you hear that, Yaru? No, say it again,
These
Harper.
shipping containers are pretty huge. It won't be long before they're all rented out as studio apartments to vegan banjo players and whatnot.
Vegan. Hey, what's this?
Hello.
Hello, son. You're one of the new hands?
Yep, that's right.
Well,
Wait,
my
is he the
shift's
one who
nearly
was
over.
talking?
The next guy will have to show you the ropes.
How about them Port Nicola Seagulls?
Son, I'm not a rude man, but I started this shift at 3 a.m. As far as I'm concerned, you can take the seagulls and cram them.
Raccoons, man, huh? What are you doing there?
It's the new regulations. All the consignments have to be sterilized when they pass through the harbor.
The virus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn virus.
So that machine does the sterilizing.
That's what they
Or
tell
egging?
me. I'm just
Yeah,
here to make
I
sure the
don't know.
gremlins
Egging
and the
is
machines
kind of-
don't miss any consignments out. It's highly stimulating work.
Yeah, egging is kind of... I definitely have heard of and participated in that many times in Norway as a kid. Egging.
You ever find anything
I'd say
weird
it's such
in the
clean fun,
deliveries?
but I
Like
guess
body
it's the
parts
opposite
or
of
giant
it.
spiders.
Son, working here may not be the thrill ride you are expecting. I don't have time to talk you through everything. But yeah, we get giant spiders.
Cool. What do the codes on the packages mean?
They're the consignment IDs. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
Wait, what?
Remind me, how do the...
This should have all been explained in your orientation. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
I better go.
So why do I need
Crates
to know
and
this?
packages are being unloaded from the ship. This is one of those machines from 80s music videos.
Yeah, that's
I
definitely
don't know what
it
that
is.
thing does, but it's pretty.
It's a jukebox.
The dock worker is using the
On
machine
the
to
dock.
sterilize the incoming
Looking like
deliveries.
this.
There's no way I can explain to him that he's wasting his time.
You think he cares, Harper? It's just a job to him.
These shipping containers are pretty huge. It won't be long before they're all rented out as studio apartments.
Yeah.
Look at the size of these things. It's more like skyscrapers than ships.
Man, they
The
are
drone seems to be
fucking
moving
big,
the
some
crates
of
around
them.
for the dock worker.
It's so
or does
crazy.
the dock worker work for the drone? Man, the future's gonna be rough.
Can't even go into the door?
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
The drone
Can't you
is bringing...
just... What?
I didn't know they were using... I mean, well, look how... The drone seems to be moving the crates around for the dock worker. Or does the dock worker work for the drone? Man, the future's...
What do we do? God damn it. What do we do with the drone?
That doesn't need magnifying.
Hey, have you
Something
seen this
tells
chick?
me students don't hang out around here. I better ask someone else.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's a good hint.
These ships
Might
won't
not
be long before they're all...
Might not be progress here, but that's a good hint actually. Because I did ask the library check, but not the thief. The thief kind of has connection to the university too. And she's right
I
here.
better show this to someone I can trust.
Okay, fair enough. These guys also have some university ties, don't they? They have to. They're such hipsters.
Do you know this girl by any chance?
Yeah, that's Amber Smith. She used to hang out here before she took off.
Took off?
Just up and left in the middle of a semester. At least that's what the cops said. Her roommate Mika never believed it though. Hence the posters.
Oh shit, I just made a connection. Aguila is the cult that she was talking about in her diary.
What happened to Amber exactly?
No one really knows. She just cleared out. It happens sometimes with freshmen. But I didn't take her for the type to lose her head over a guy.
A guy?
She started seeing this guy, Ricardo.
Who's Ricardo?
He's not a student,
my God,
but he always
she
hung
was
out
dating
on campus.
Ricardo.
Used to be Trisha Parker's boyfriend.
Oh
You know
my
Trisha?
God, wait, she
works at the
mentioned that
library?
in the
Trish,
diary
of
too.
course.
Now that oh. She did mention that in the diary actually, Ricardo. Just didn't remember that when the thief mentioned Ricardo.
Did Ricardo have something to do with Amber disappearing?
That's what her roommate thinks, but the cops didn't pursue it. He had some rock-solid alibi, and apparently people drop off the map all the time in a big city.
What do you think?
I don't know. Amber
That's
didn't
kind of
seem like the
sus.
type to disappear.
People don't just drop off the map all the time in the city. Unless it's a really bad city.
So Ricardo was cheating on Trisha?
No. They were broken up before Amber. Not too long before Amber, but that's Ricardo.
Okay, talk to you later.
Wait, so why did I find out all that? I can't show her the diary? Okay. Huh. Man, I still don't know what to do at the docks. And besides, actually, I don't even have access to the fucking terminal because of the drone. I need to find out what to do about the fucking
I asked
drone.
you to leave that alone.
Oh, now it's actually doing something though. Oh, maybe it was bugged out last time. No, it's actually doing shit. I was wondering about that. He's like, oh, that drone seems to be moving crates around. I was like thinking, oh yeah, it's doing a really piss poor job at it. But I figured, oh, maybe it's just standing there because it's like watching me or whatever. Now it's actually doing shit.
This is one of those machines from... Imagine working on the engines of...
Alright, here's my plan. I'm seeing this. This guy talked about his shift ending. We need to relieve him of his shift somehow, / convince him that we're the new guy, so that he goes away. Then we fuck with this machine and sabotage it, so that when this thing comes, he gets electrocuted. And we'll be doing all of this so that I can gain access to the terminal, to which I don't know why I need access to. Okay? Okay.
Hello.
Dock worker. Get the fuck off.
Remind me, how do the consignment IDs work?
This should have all been explained. The first 3 digits refer to the next 4, and finally there's the...
I better go.
God damn it. I'm starting to realize. The stuff he said before that was probably something that needs to be done before his shift can end. Or? Wait, didn't it say the first 3 digits are the couriers? And then the next 5 digits... No, the next 4 digits... Let's see what it was saying. Now I'm like really confused.
Hello. Remind me, how...
This should have all been explained in your orientation. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company.
Yeah,
the
first
next
3.
4 referred to the port of
Next
origin
4.
and the destination.
Man, so I did remember correctly.
I better go.
And finally, 5 of them are unique. So, why does this thing then have 2 digits and then 3 digits? It should be 3 then 4, not 2 then 3. What do I have to choose from here anyway? Here's Port Nicola actually. Huh. Then
Step
again, I
away
don't have
from the
access to
machine,
this
son.
thing, so what the fuck do I do?
They've got stamps on them from all over the world. I never even heard of some of these places. New Zealand? Okay.
He hasn't heard of New Zealand.
Look at the size of these things. It's more like skyscrapers than ships. I shouldn't bother this guy unless it's important.
Hey, the drone stopped. Starts with W. Is it wasted years?
The crates look like they've been here for years. I wonder what kind of exotic animals they used to ship around in these things. I better show this to... I don't think I should show her that. Excuse me. Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what I skipped there, but probably for the best anyway. Wait, what is
The
this
USB
again?
hacking device Hallowell gave me. I didn't know she was a cyber criminal.
Wait, what? What do I need that for?
A flash drive for hacking computer systems. Sounds pretty illegal. I should probably stop talking about it.
This is in front of the thief. Wait, can I use that on this thing? Because I have a little bit of an easier idea, maybe, about the drone. How about I just try accessing the terminal when the drone isn't looking?
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
You know what? I'm not even sure anymore that it's the drone that's doing it. Maybe it's this guy.
Hello. Remind me.
This should have all been explained in your orientation.
Yeah, it's the
first
same
three
fucking
digits
voice.
refer to the courier company. The next four refer to the port of origin. And finally,
Also,
there's the unique...
also, when I listen more closely, I'm pretty sure it's the voice of a white guy.
I better go. Crates
Just
and
saying.
packages are being unloaded from the ship. I don't know what that thing does, but it's pretty. An IMD printout with an address. I wonder if this is the location of the RHC warehouse. I shouldn't bother this guy unless it... The drone is bringing crate. I better be careful where I use this. Hellewell said this was illegal. I shouldn't just wave it around.
Yeah, if only we can remember what it was for. We put it in a computer or what the fuck? Where could there even be a computer? Maybe at the library? I don't remember, dude. I remember that it was the lyrics last time that we listened to it. And that I even commented on it, but I don't remember which song it is. Is she smoking weed? I don't know. Wait, was she smoking? I don't know. It looks like a normal cigarette butt. Also, people who sit like this are usually like smoking a cigarette. Like they're sitting like that because they're anxious, and so they're smoking the cigarette to calm their nerves. I think if she was smoking a joint or whatever, she would probably be leaned back. Only computer I know of is at the library. Maybe I can use the USB pen there.
Looks like somebody fell.
What?
This building's makes the Yelltown Traveling Library look like an ice cream truck driven by an. The Public Library of the City of Port Nicola. AD MD CCC LXXXVII. Huh, looks like somebody fell asleep on the keyboard. This building's amazing. It's like all Greek or Roman or something. It makes the Yelltown Travel. The Public Library of the City looks like. I better be careful where I use. Hellowell said this was a.
Wait, can I interact with her computer? No. Can I give her the...
Nah, I shouldn't waste her time. I don't want to get kicked. Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey.
Tell me about Ricardo.
Ricardo? How do you know Ricardo?
Nice.
I just heard you two were an item, and I had a few questions about the guy.
How would you like it if I asked you a ton of questions about
I didn't
your
catch
ex?
that.
I don't want to make it weird. I just.
I'm
need
guessing
to
the
know more about it.
coffee chick
It's
at the
really
coffee
important.
shop.
What is it?
She probably mentioned Trisha, and I just forgot that she's named Trisha.
How long were you and Ricardo together?
Pretty long. Like 3 months?
3 months is long?
It was a pretty intense 3 months, you know.
When did you last see Ricardo?
Dude, do we have to do this?
Please,
Yeah, please.
Trish. Now, I can't explain, but it is important.
All right. We last saw each other on the night we broke up. It was on that beach he liked so much. He always took me there to show me his favorite star constellation. Aquila, that was it. He called it
Of
Aquila.
course.
It was pretty romantic, I guess.
The quill. Huh. So, why did you break up that night?
We just wanted different things.
Men are pigs. Right, sister?
No, it wasn't that. Ricardo was a very spiritual guy, always talking about his journey to enlightenment. That night, he asked me to join him on an actual journey. He wanted us to go live on some island. I really liked him, but I wasn't gonna quit college for a guy, even if he was super hot.
Super hot jerk.
Was Harper
Where's the beach where
jealous
you
or
broke
what?
up with Ricardo?
It's called Glenora Beach.
Glenora. Thanks.
Oh, nice. New location.
Did you hear about Ricardo and a girl called Amber?
Yeah, I heard they had a thing before she ran off.
Do you know where she went? What happened between them?
Dude, you are way more interested in my ex than I am.
That's enough about Ricardo for now.
I agree.
Well, I
Let's
mean,
talk about something
did
else.
you hear that
I
he
gotta
started
run.
a cult?
Bye.
Does that excuse our interest in your ex?
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
And
I gotta
besides,
Bye.
wouldn't any average person, just by definition, have more interest in him than you would, since he is your ex? He, by definition, is a person you don't want to be around, so pretty much any person you run into, any random person, will by definition have more interest in him than you have. Trisha. Oh my god, did they? Okay, no, never mind. I never noticed that they closed the door after me. Shall we check out the bitch? I mean, beach? Hey, at least you did give the
Wouldn't want to be up a
information.
creek without these babies. I'll bet a
But she was
kindly
kinda
soul has
hostile
left a
about it.
jet ski inside this shack to help out a traveler in need. Huh, it's locked.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. It's locked with a rusty old chain, and my jet ski is trapped inside. Probably. I can't make those things work together. They got a cute little lighthouse there.
What, do we stick the knife in, maybe?
Can I give this lock the once-over? Make sure it's still working. Well, would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Away. Aw, a dinghy? I wanted a jet ski. Ah, jeez. This thing smells worse than that rubber suit. Ugh, rubber.
Inflatable dinghy. Well?
I should put the dinghy somewhere before I inflate it.
Oh my god, are we going to the island? Huh, cool. I think we're going to
Do
the
your
island.
thing, bicycle pump. God damn it. There must be a puncture in the dinghy.
Oh, no worries. I always thought we would use the
There's a
bicycle
puncture,
kit
all right.
on the bicycle on the
Let's
wall.
get this fixed up. Done. I just hope it's seaworthy. Okie dokie. Let's give this a try. Nice work, bicycle pump.
Nice. And we got paddles.
All aboard.
Very nice. Progress.
Aquila, I've come to the right place. Yeah, I hope. It doesn't look like there's anybody here. The whole place... What kind of... Doesn't look like there's... The whole place feels abandoned. What kind of building is this? It won't open. Just in case any of those cult dudes are still hanging around.
I mean, this is pretty well drawn compared to the first town that we start out in and shit. It's really nice.
Doesn't look like there's anybody here. The whole place feels... Doesn't look like there's anybody here. The whole place feels abandoned.
God damn. I guess we're going back. Since we had since we had no goal of coming here, we also don't know how to go through that door, I guess. So what else is here? Groin?
I think they put the groin in to stop the whole beach washing away. But what stops the groin washing away? Who groins the groins?
What?
Looks like no one's opened this up in a long time. I should steer clear. There's probably a crazy old lighthouse keeper inside. We'd probably fight to death at the top of the lighthouse. That's just how things go with lighthouse keepers.
Yeah, they're very known for their hostility.
All aboard!
Oh my god. I didn't mean to go over, I just wanted him to comment on the island. So wait, can I maybe check out the island on that library computer thingy?
That makes the yell.
So hold on. They start on it in 1992. And then a year later, they abandon it or something. A year later, there is only one address that disappears. Could that be the address, actually? Apparently, I can't see the beach on the
printed
computer,
another
which is
address.
what I came for.
I'll
But
get rid of the old one.
who knows? Maybe I'm onto something here. At least I know who to show it to. Because that Logan hauling thing is also all the logos around here. In the city center, at the university. Hold on, here we go.
I found another address that might lead us to that RHC warehouse.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance app. Sorry, Harper. There's no sign of our warehouse there.
Nothing?
Damn. Sorry. I'll keep trying.
How would I find out though? Oh my god! I just realized. I was thinking about. Oh my god! I was thinking about the crate. I think. Well, it wasn't a big realization, but this is what that motherfucker is talking about, isn't it? First 2 digits, the next 3, then there's 4.
The Port Nicola Harbor logo. This look... A negative of those creepy RHC guys spreading the virus. It's a blurry negative of Ranger Jervis. I don't remember seeing that watchtower in Greystone, but it sure looks familiar. That doesn't need magnifying.
Oh, and I did acquire a rock. What's that for?
That ain't right.
So what the hell are these pictures about, by the way? Hey, wait, here's a date. 1987. What's this logo? Could it be the Il Capo Cafe?
I've seen
wait, was it 1987? We are right at the library. Man, there's some real fucking detection work to be done here. Kinda really like this game. Oh yeah, wait, let's see. I got my money on this one. I'm just gonna try this one with...
I printed another address.
Hello, well.
I'll get rid of the old...
I have no idea, I think, how that thing works. If it suddenly, like, does show different results when going backwards than forwards. Okay.
I found another address that might...
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance app. Sorry, Harper. There's no sign of our warehouse there.
Damn. Sorry. I'll keep trying.
God damn it. Excuse me. Man, I have no idea anymore. No light bulb going off. KAPN 45739. So Kahona to Port Nicola. So it came from Kahona, the crate. Wait. Kahona to Port Nicola 45739.
This looks to be the virus crate's consignment ID. This looks to be the virus crate's consignment ID. Something tells me...
And when does this come in? And what are the numbers for? Maybe I
Excuse
need
me.
access
I
to
asked you to leave
the
that
terminal.
alone.
Alright, so there's something about the pictures. Okay, I think I'm actually onto something now. Got a little hint from the walkthrough. And I think I have an idea. We at least need to find out what those logos are, which companies they are, and then maybe take a look at the map in the library. And then maybe, I don't know, see if that tells me something with 1987 and 1992. But I haven't... I've seen a lot of logos. There it is.
The Carbon Neutral Ceramics Company.
Okay. That's probably gonna help out a bit. I knew that I saw that logo in the cafe here. So I have just been thinking the whole time that it's Il Capo logo. And I couldn't quite figure out. Well, I guess I still need to find the other logo. Oh, that's actually it there. Wait, that's the logo, isn't it? Man, that's crazy. I was like just about to press out here to make the map go away, and spotted the fucking logo.
The map was printed by the Port Nicola Municipal Transportation Agency.
Oh. Oh my god. Nice. I swear to god I didn't read any of that in the walkthrough. I just read that you need to match up the logos or something. That was all like, okay, you need to find out the logos and shit. And I was kind of onto that yesterday, but I was, as I said, I was sure the ceramics company logo was the logo of Il Capo Cafe. And actually, now that I also found the other logo, I might as well go back to the university. Originally, when I was talking on the map there, before finding the second logo, I was like, well, there's no point in going to the university if I only have one of the logos. I need to find the other two. Then, as I was trying to explain that, and to get the map to go away, you just see that I'm about to almost hover the logo of the other thing I'm looking for. So now there is a point to go here. So yeah, this is what put me so off. Il Capo doesn't turn up until like far in, there we go, in 1995. It's like far after. That's why it was made no sense yesterday. But alright, so we have ceramics carbon neutral company, and hold on. I mean, that's the logo, isn't it?
Published by the Port Nicola Municipal Transportation Agency.
And the other one was 1987, right? Ceramics company. Ceramics company, ceramics company, ceramics company. No other. Port Nicola Dockyard. Although he is looking for the the transportation agency. Ceramics, ceramics, ceramics. I thought I'd figured it out. But honestly, maybe it's not that figured out. I mean, that's what he called it, isn't it?
The map was printed by the Port Nicola Municipal Transportation Agency.
Well, maybe there's a different logo on the same picture and I just haven't seen it. No, I mean, this is the only one.
When did you say it last snowed in Port Nicola?
Like a decade ago, I think.
So 2007-ish.
Something like that.
Is that just a throw off? Wait, now it's showing up. Port Nicola Municipal Transportation Agency 3. Oh. Fucking A. When did it start showing up? $1999. Yeah, look, check this out. This address here has had carbon neutral ceramics at it in 87. By 92 it switches to Aeolius Innovations, don't know what the fuck that is. Then check this out, goes away. And then it comes back as Il Capo. And then the most interesting. In 2000 it switches to Port Nicola Municipal Transport Agency. So this address has had Port Nicola Municipal Transport Agency, which we're looking for. Il Capo, which I think we're looking for, I don't know. It doesn't hurt having that there too. Maybe it's tied into everything. I don't know what the fuck Aeolius Innovations is. And then it's also had carbon neutral ceramics. What is this, the 5th address I'm trying now? I mean, at some point I gotta have tried out all of them, right? Doesn't really matter which year it was, the addresses are still the same. I don't know how many there are, maybe 15. So, I've tried out a good third of it, all of them, after this. Maybe I'll just switch to try and fail. Because I don't really know what's going on even. Anyway, try this one.
I found another address that might lead us to that RHC warehouse.
Yeah, I mean at this point we've checked already 30% of the city.
That's the warehouse district. Yes! Look, it's still there! You did it, Harper!
Do you want to get down there and
nice.
Journalize?
I think I could
find
the time.
Yeah, let's journalize. Nice! But then again, as I said, we have already covered around 30%.
It's definitely the building from the newspaper.
Of all the possible
you did good
addresses,
finding it.
So
I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'll try to get us in.
And I'll try not to notice you committing criminal trespass and burglary.
There was a good chance.
Cool.
We'd run into it sooner or later.
What are you expecting to find in here?
I don't know, but I've pulled the plans for every single RHC site. This is the only one that doesn't appear on their records. Seems like a good place to keep secrets, right?
Sure. But, to be honest though, I still have no fucking clue where these two pictures came from. Yeah, these two pictures came from. And also no fucking idea how they tie into all this. Or anything.
Yep, I recognize that logo.
What's the logo?
That's the Citron Media Building.
Okay.
What is this place?
It looks like a warehouse. What happened to the swanky office building they planned?
What's this? Unsuccessful delivery? Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis's photo.
Code on Jervis's photo? This, maybe?
Hey, that kind of looks like that code.
Yeah, actually, isn't this the number? I mean, it's impossible to tell whether it said KA here, but over here, this could very easily be a 5 and this could be a 7. And wasn't there something 257 or something like that on the code here? I mean, I did just look at it, but I didn't actually look at the code. But I remember, okay, 739. 45, 739.
Hey.
Okay, never mind. This is a different one.
Hey.
Maybe I showed this to the dude at the docks.
What are you expecting to find in here?
But I pulled. Seems like a good.
It'd be too much to hope they left it open.
Oh, of course.
The place is locked up.
Oh yeah? Good thing I have a sidekick with a knack for lateral thinking and criminal hijinks.
When does he get here?
What about that multi-tool you're always talking about? Worked out splendidly on that lock.
Yes!
Harper,
There we go.
this is a felony. Let's go inside.
Second time, just shoving that knife into the keyhole and boom. Nice.
Wow, I can't believe that crappy warehouse exterior concealed...
A
I
crappy
swear I
warehouse
didn't read that
interior?
or
I
anything.
thought RHC was some massive international corporation. How can this be the head office?
It's a front. That's why they put me on a telephone merry-go-round. RHC doesn't have a head office.
But how can that be? Who planned the attacks? Where's that Rancho guy?
I don't know who's pulling the strings, but something tells me it's not Patrick Rancho. Let's look around.
What's this?
Yeah, this
The
looks
lights
kinda
make it look
fake.
like a TV studio.
I recognize it. This is where Patrick Rancho used to do press conferences and satellite interviews.
Satellite interviews. Nice.
Patrick Rancho was part of an elaborately detailed facade. This is crazy. Anything in there?
Yes, I found a pen. It's from the Port Nicholas Sailboat Marina.
Oh, nice.
The marina.
There's nothing left in the desk. Hey, should I hop up and field a few questions from...
Jesus, please no. You can barely string together a grammatical sentence.
Fake news.
What do you mean?
LOL?
Talks pretty well.
I think I've seen enough.
Me too. The RHCHQ is an
Yeah, let's
empty
get the fuck outta
warehouse.
here.
The real power, the people behind Yelltown, they're somewhere else. And we're going to find them, pricks.
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
Nothing to talk about?
I just found the strangest place on a little island.
What
Oh,
kind of
nice.
place?
I'm not sure exactly, but it has something
How come I
to do
couldn't
with
tell her
Aquila.
about that earlier?
Could Aquila be the cult from Greystone Woods? It looks like they recruited the student whose diary I found in the radio station.
That makes a kind of twisted sense. Brainwashing people under the guise of enlightenment.
And controlling RHC, and
Yeah,
who
what's
knows
new?
what else? The government? Coast Guard? How can you hope to fight something like this? I should have just stayed in bed.
If you'd stayed in bed in Yelltown, you'd be dead in bed in Yelltown.
Could
True.
Aquila be the cult from Greystone Woods? It looks like they recruited the student whose diary I found in the radio station.
That makes a kind of twisted sense. Brainwashing people under the guise of enlightenment.
And controlling RHC, and who knows what else? The government? Coast Guard? How can you hope to fight something like this? I should have just stayed in bed.
If you...
Enough about the sanctuary.
Yeah. Enough about the sanctuary. About the Aquila sanctuary.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Talk to you
kind of
later.
legwork?
See ya, Harper.
So I guess we check out the port or the new location. To be honest, I kind of want to check out the port. I'm curious about this whole thing now.
I just got this unsuccessful delivery note. Apparently the delivery got returned here to the docks. Can your drone call up any package?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see what's happening here. You think you could start taking liberties first day on the job?
Hey, sorry man. I
What?
just want to learn more about how the machine works.
He still
yeah?
thinks that we're gonna be working here?
Can you tell me more about how the drone works?
Well, yes, it can bring up a specific package. as long as you have the ID.
So how might one select a specific package, in theory?
Jesus Christ, son, do you think you're being subtle? Okay, if you stop interrupting me, you can call up your damn package. Just punch the ID into the panel and hit the green button. And do not tell any of your rustabout buddies I cut you a break.
Ah, so it was just all about him just letting us do it.
I better go.
Okay. But hey, at least I deducted correctly that somehow we needed to fix this before he goes away. Now it just turns out most likely it doesn't even go away.
I can't log in. How do I get into this computer system?
Ask the... wait. Use this thing.
Maybe I can use Hellowell's flash drive to access the system.
Man, why though? I mean, it would have been so much more logical to just ask the guy, because he did, after all, just tell us that we can go ahead and use it. Why wouldn't we just ask a guy, hey, I mean, we just finished the conversation. He's like, yeah, go ahead and use it, so to speak. Then we go over here, and then we come back, and obviously we would be saying, it didn't work. Do you have a username or whatever? No, instead we're gonna pull up some flash drive and like hack into the system. That makes so much more sense. Oh, I know this one. This is a classic. I wonder how many tries it's gonna take me though. I remember this one from Machinarium, and I believe one of the Ponia games also presents it. This is a classic. Need to get all of these over here and all of these over here. Let's see how many tries it takes me though. Yeah, actually, it doesn't work already. Let's try again. No! Oh my god, okay, here we go. Well.
I wonder if there are still any RHC consignments in the harbor.
Now what? Let's try the thing from the picture. Origin. Destination. Port Nicola. Don't know the company, but the ID was 45 B57 or something. 45 739. Oh wait, does it maybe list out the different kinds? No.
So all these deliveries came in by IXL. IXL must be the shipping company used by RHC.
Wait, what? What did he call it? IXL? What company is that? International Express Logistics.
So all these delivered... IXL must be the shipping company used by RHC. What did I do?
You called in a package that's no longer in the harbor, son.
Oh, wait. Now I understand. We're using this to identify that it's IXL that usually deals with the stuff, you'd say, the virus stuff. And we got that hint from here. Now we need to find this thing.
That kind of looks like that.
What is it? PN? Port Nicola, 23 something. Burrard. Yeah, exactly. Now we can narrow it down a little bit by knowing which company it is, because we don't know the origin, but we know we went to Port Nicola. And we know... What was the number? Man, I fucking love this game.
That kind of...
23 and then... This is a 3 and this a 7 at least. But I don't know, let's try just the 23 first.
Gee. Actually, I think I punched the ID in wrong.
Lord, give me the strength.
Wait, what? Why is it on HP? Okay. Then let's make that all. And then we can
a lot of these IXL shipments come
check.
from that KA
Boom.
place.
Oh wait, there
I
are
wonder
two
where
of
KA
them. There are
is.
3 of them. 23, 23, 20. What about just checking them out and see if it says something about Burrard?
Was that another out-of-date code?
Oh well, I mean, it's that easy. We could just try
what
all
did
of
I do?
them.
You called in a package that's no longer in the...
Alright, so it's gotta be this one.
That must have been the right one.
What's that? A letter?
I was thinking maybe they would say something about
So
names
Berard
or
sent this
something.
to someone called Eva, but it couldn't be
computer.
delivered and it came back. But by that time, Berard had closed up shop and was fixing to leave town. So it just bounced around between them and ended up here in the harbor. Let's see what's inside.
Eva. Time is short, so I'll be brief. Oh my god. Yo, Harper, can you read this? As is L as Al wrote you as I. Is this an I? As I wrote you in my last letter, my engagement is coming to an end. It has not been easy. Yeah, it's an I. It has not been easy, but you must know I was doing it for you. We can finally be a family now. I've enclosed one last check. It should mean you and the grandkids never need to think about money again. God knows I haven't been the perfect father, but this is my chance to make up for all of it. I can't wait to see you, Dad. Who's this from? Berard's letter. Who's Berard again? Oh wait, I bet it says in here. Margarine Architects, Dr. Patrick Rancho, Nicola, PRHC, Rancho, Doc Rancho. What the fuck is Berard? Maybe we ask Halliwell. Still haven't even been to the sailboat marina actually. But let's follow this lead for now.
Hey, Halliwell.
Hey, Harp.
Is it just me or did he say Hellowell and not Halliwell?
I found this letter
Hello,
addressed to a Dominic Berard.
Who's Dominic Berard?
I don't know, but he's connected to all this somehow. It's a letter from this Berard guy to his daughter.
Return to sender. So this Eva moved and left no address. Huh. We should be on the lookout for any more information about this Berard.
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
So what are we doing now, Hallowell?
Hey, Hallowell.
Hey, Harp.
So the crate's carrying the...
Look, you've...
Why? Talk
Oh
to you
yeah,
later.
I was gonna go to the marina. I just don't remember why.
Port Nicola Marina. No poor people. It doesn't say that. Seriously, what is the point of having a boat?
Hey, guys, let's go down to the movie theater. We can take my boat.
No, we can't, because it's a boat. They actually look pretty nice.
I don't think you use them to transport yourself to stuff that's on land though, bro. You rather use it to transport yourself maybe to other lands or...
Ahoy!
Just
Sorry,
away from
no
land
time
in
to
general.
talk.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I rather think not.
Nice boat.
Yes, it is.
What'd she set you back?
I told you I'm busy.
What are you doing there?
Just making sure everything is shipshape. Nothing to see here.
Do you know any nautical jokes?
Have you heard the one about the guy who got whaled on with a boat hook?
Just making conversation.
Don't.
What's the difference between
Seriously?
a bow knot and a square knot?
Don't try my patience.
You know who you look like?
I can't imagine.
That Dr. Rancho guy from the newspapers.
Well,
Oh,
people
damn.
tell me I have one of those faces.
So it is probably him.
You're the spitting image of Rancho. Come on, man. You're
Nice
him,
one, Harper.
aren't you?
You have me confused, sir. I've never heard of this Dr. Ranzo.
I wanted to thank you for your work fighting Yelltown fever.
For the last time, I am not this doctor of yours. I am, however, a very good customer of this dockyard. Keep pestering me and you'll find yourself manhandled roughly from the premises by a sinewy roustabout. Understand?
Yeah, apart from sinewy roustabout. Is that like a crawler?
Yeah, what the fuck is sinewy roustabout?
Hey, Rancho!
Rancho, friendo.
Jeez, this guy isn't going to crack so easy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not as easy as Hallowell, it seems. I don't know what it means by
Better
plan.
come up with some kind of plan before I show that.
How would I come up with a plan?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Did I ever show it to Hallowell? Maybe that's what I need to do.
Hey, Hallowell.
Hey, Harp.
I found Patrick Rancho down at the marina.
Rancho, as an RHC CEO? Well done, Harper. This is huge.
I'm pretty sure it's him, but he's a real smooth operator. He will not talk. Seems like he's fixing to leave town. What should we do?
Keep calm, Harper. We need a plan. Any ideas?
Okay, so now we can make a plan.
I have
Or
literally no idea how to
maybe
make
not.
Rancho talk.
Rancho is a savvy con artist. It won't be easy to get anything out of him, but we've got to look for a way.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
I shouldn't go rummaging around amongst...
How would we make him talk, actually?
Logan D. Hollage. Looks like this truck hasn't made any deliveries for a few weeks.
Still sipping away at his coffee. But then again, I guess it's a new coffee now. Maybe we try the library trick again. Maybe getting something from
I think I'm done with
the
this
address.
machine.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm pretty glad about that. That means that none of all the ideas I just had applies. I wouldn't have to test out all of it. So, okay then. Apparently, this is how you get into the door.
Time for a more subtle approach.
Can't believe I didn't suggest that. But I guess because it's a steel door and, or at least looks like it, and this is just a rock. Maybe it's glass. God damn it. I thought it was steel. Okay. Well, here we are. Is that a constellation?
Yep. Jeez. This projector looks like somebody smashed it with a big rock.
It does? Maybe somebody did.
I can't make those things work together. You again.
He's keeping the rock. Nice. Oh!
Welcome to the Aquila Self-Actualization and Spiritual Research Center. You might be leaders in your chosen field, looking for something beyond financial success.
Nope.
You might be struggling with dependency and addiction.
I did used to eat a lot of Cheetos.
You might have suffered bereavement, found yourself lacking in direction or drive.
Actually, yeah.
You came here from is not important. A new task lies ahead of you. As applicants, you must discover how your individual talents complement each other and benefit the group. This is the first step on your journey to self-actualization. That journey began when you entered this room.
Baloney.
Cool. Cool.
I wonder if this is the constellation Trisha told me about. It looks like a crooked version of the Aquila symbol.
Yeah, it kinda does.
The low of man and a star, a ziggurat, beast. Right within the firmament. The low of man and beast. A
Yeah,
star,
that sounds better.
a ziggurat. The low of man and
Oh wait, I didn't see that it also...
right within the firmament. The low of man and right within a star, a ziggurat, beast.
The projector is totally foobarred. I'd rather not.
Right within the firmament. The low of man and
Step on it. What the hell?
beast. A star. born for life.
Wait, what?
This thing is kind of heavy.
Wait.
A star, a ziggurat.
What did it suddenly say it was born of light?
I wonder if this is the constellation Trisha told me about.
That was weird.
Flow of man and beast. A star, a ziggurat.
There is one more.
In brotherhood to find
Oh.
my inner peace. Enlightenment and art.
But then there is the fact that many of them also have extra shit to say. Or just maybe some of them. That's what really put me off.
Was born for life. Abide within the firmament.
Abide within the firmament. Was born of light.
Flow of man and a star. Below of man and
I mean, it's gotta be below of man and beast.
below of man and
But where would I even find this shit?
abide within the firmament.
Abide within the firmament, I bet, is the first thing because excuse me. It's the first thing because I mean it sounds so fucking much how something would start. Abide within the firmament.
Was born for life.
But I don't know how the was born for life comes into shit. I'm thinking maybe there is shit missing in between. Whatever your reason for wanting to take control, Aquila can teach you what you need to take on the world. Who is my Aquila contact?
Excuse me.
What?
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Best conversation ever.
Excuse me.
What?
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Okay, wait, also by the way, this is a student cafe.
Leroy was
so
in
maybe
Yelltown when
Leroy
Amber
has
disappeared.
seen her.
I better
Oh.
try someone else. Excuse me.
What can I get you?
I talked to Trisha about Ricardo.
Why'd you bother her with that?
I wanted to find out more about Amber's disappearance.
I don't know why you're so interested in Amber, but Trisha's a nice gal. You should leave her out of it.
Did you ever hear about an organization called Aquila?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of hydrotherapy?
Not exactly. I think it's some kind of creepy cult that Ricardo got Amber involved with.
A creepy cult? Quit joking around.
I better go.
See ya.
Wait, what? Come on. Newspaper.
Looks like that's today's copy.
Wait, how long has this been laying around? RHC CEO calls for calm. Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation, or Rump Hump Corporation, also works, for their support in the fight against VHOV, the pathogen dubbed Yellowtown Fever. Oh. In today's pre-recorded video statement, Rancho calls for a calm, concerted response to an unprecedented scientific challenge. Attempts to allay years, Rancho repeats that RHC's quarantine measurements have proven successful, and that the disease is now safely contained. These reassurances come too late for the many people who have already fled Port Nicola, estimated to be in the tens of thousands. Damn, how many people live in Port Nicola? I thought like these are just like small towns. A couple of thousand.
I'll leave it here for someone else to read.
Oh, maybe I did read it. Well, the story so far is the virus is some sort of virus that broke out in Yellowtown. And there is a guy here that I don't remember anymore how, but somehow we know that this guy, Berard, yeah wait, it's because I have this thing.
Hey,
it's a receipt.
That kind of looks like that code on Jervis's photo.
We have a receipt. We also have discovered that I don't know how, but somehow we got a clue to go to the beach. Oh yeah. We cross-referenced some addresses in the library and discovered that the Aquila thing, the cult that recruits, and that the Port Nicola corporation, which is the ones that transports the crates, and the REC corporation, they have all had addresses here over the last, what, 20 years? Almost? No wait, this is like in 2017, so over the last, I don't know, 30 years, actually. 40 years. Over the last 40 years. But it was during a time period of 20 years anyway, between 87 and 2007 or so, because that's what the library had. Anyway, we found this thing, this shack. We managed to break in and found this inflatable dinghy. And we found some paddles, paddled to the island that we saw in the distance there. Here we broke the, the front door window. Turns out you can throw a rock and it breaks and you can go in. And in here it's even weirder. Kinda need to make sense out of this. And by stepping on the pads, it says shit.
Right within the firmament.
It does look like steel, as in stealing. I'm sorry if I'm laughing. I'm only pointing it out because like I would have wanted people to point it out if I was misspelling. Anyway, yeah. Also, when you stand on these pads, if you stand on it for longer time, then the voice also suddenly says something else. And so what I think is we need to say some firmament or something. I only say firmament because this one said it. It sounds like a start to a code or something, you know, some religious or cult thing.
Below of man and
below of man and beast.
A star, a ziggurat.
But I don't know how a star, a ziggurat fits in. Maybe it's abide within the firmament.
Right within the firmament.
A star, a ziggurat.
A star, a ziggurat. Below of man and
below of man and beast. Now check this out.
Right within the firmament. Right within the firmament.
We asked 100 people. That's the nut. It looks like a crooked verb.
Oh my god, shut up.
A star, a ziggurat. Was born for life.
I can't do that.
Wait, now that one said was born for life?
Below of man and
beast.
Enlightenment and art.
And then it suddenly says enlightenment and art. I guess that's the second thing on this one. And I guess in Brotherhood Defined is the second sentence here, and my inner peace second sentence here. But I don't know how to make all this fit. And I might even be doing it right, but maybe I just need to wait out the second sentence on all of them before starting the next one.
Born within the firmament.
Man, I had to read that walkthrough.
Born for life.
And when the even when the walkthrough said to throw, what is it, the stone or fire extinguisher through the window, I still kind of didn't understand what they meant. I was like, where the fuck is the window? That's what I was thinking. Until like a small little lamp went off. I was like, wait, maybe this is glass and not steel. Oh my god, it's glass.
Flow of man and in brotherhood to find peace.
Alright. If this is it, then hopefully it'll work after saying the second sentence now on the last pad.
My inner peace.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Maybe I need to do it fast enough rather than slow enough, because that was slow enough actually. Let's do it fast enough.
Born within the firmament.
Quickly, Harper.
A star, a ziggurat. Below a beast was born for life,
yes,
enlightenment, and art. In brotherhood to find
hey,
my inner peace.
Hey!
What a load of...
There we are.
Whoa!
Congratulations, applicants. You have overcome the first of many challenges. Each of you should now take a membership pack and complete the enclosed personnel.
Here we go. I barely managed to step on this one before this one said the second sentence, and I was like, yes, that was right before, and then I got interrupted by noticing that it actually sped up the entire process and just read the second sentence on all of them quickly. So I was like, oh my god, something is happening. Nice. So do we pick up the shit again? Alright. Alright. Less shit in my inventory. I have a lot of stuff in there now.
Huh. Looks like they cleared out back here, too.
God damn it.
Welcome to the Aquila Self-Research and Spiritual Actualization Center. Kool-Aid is served 7
Damn, that's
till
good.
9.
Damn, Harper. That's good.
They must have left something that can help me. Junk. Bupkis.
Bupkis?
Wait, there's something down the back of the shelf. Slides.
There's nothing interesting left on the shelves. They didn't leave.
No. Man, that... Excuse me. That tone yesterday, the tone over here, it put me in such a trance. I actually just started dozing off.
They've left nothing useful on the lectern.
So we need to find the slide thingy somewhere else?
Hey, this thing's working.
Mm-hmm. What? Not even the good old 1234 password works? God damn it. admin 1234.
Huh. These slides are too small to read with the naked eye. God, geez, I just realized my eyes are naked.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe I'll finally get to answer the question, what the fuck are we doing with this magnifier glass? Nice! Finally! Produced and distributed in the United States. Correction. Rights reserved. Keystone. Welcome to Aquila introductory session. Your spiritual mentor, Corleen Ortega. Ortega? As in Ortega from Star Wars? So, what about the next one? Aquila helps you take control of your thoughts, your feelings, the life. The life. You are you're the pinnacle of evolution. You're precious. Oh my god. The life. Aquila teaches you self-respect, humility, spirituality. Open your mind, discover your potential. Open your mind. Open your mind. Isn't that do you watch Rick and Morty? Hey Neelage, what's up? What's up, dude? Not much. Finally getting some progress done in the game here. Got a door open to a secret cult office. Ever watch Rick and Morty? If so, remember that episode not too long ago where Morty gets fused into Summer? Open your mind. Aquila helps you find true self, true friends, true place in the world. You stand at the apex of nature's creation. You are strong. Alright, alright, alright. These are, by the way, slides from the cult. Aquila is a philosophy, community, movement. Your life changes today. Hells yeah. Where do I join? Is there a sign-up bonus?
That is an unsettling window. I could feel myself getting brainwashed just looking at it.
I don't know.
Imagine if some cult guy was giving a sermon and I just walked past outside buck naked. How distracting would that be?
Wait, what did you say? Buck naked?
That is... I could feel myself getting Imagine if some... and I just walked past outside buck naked. How distracting would that be?
Okay. So, is there anything else here anyway? What was the point of the slides?
I can't tell what's on these slides. They're too small. This should help me read those slides.
Can we find Corleen Ortega? Maybe we can show the slides to someone. keep mixing up the university and city scene all the time. Oh, I also just had a thought. We could use the information on the slides to pass as an, shall we call it, acolyte of the cult when talking to Berard, and then maybe he lets his guard down.
I probably shouldn't share everything with LOL.
Wait, what? Why not?
I probably should.
What the hell?
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
Yeah,
about the Aquila Sanctuary.
Okay.
Enough
so
about
we're
the
not gonna
sanctuary.
tell her anything about actually gaining access.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Then you know what? Let's go. There's just something about the how. I mean, the slides are pretty much only giving us. Look, they're. Whoops. They're only giving us.
This should help me read the.
Pretty much a long list of things to recite. So I figured we just say that shit to Berard maybe, and then he's like, "Oh, you're one of us." Yeah, I guess just talk to him.
Ahoy!
I told you I'm busy.
I'll
Really?
be back. Ahoy!
Just to make sure.
Hey!
Still the same
Jeez,
lines?
this guy's a
Yeah.
going to... I don't think I should show him that.
Man, who should we show it to then? Are you kidding me, Harper?
A letter to Eva from her dad. I guess. And a check for more money. Then too bad I can't cash it.
Oh yeah, shit, what was this about again? I can't wait to see your dad. And this is from Berard. This guy, I think.
I better come up with some kind of plan before I show this to him.
Maybe I can show him to Trish, but I mean, as far as I understand, she never joined the cult, so don't really see why would be interested in that. Halliwell definitely would, so it's really odd to me that we're not supposed to show it to her. And Harper doesn't even give an explanation why. He's just
Hey,
like,
Trish.
Oh,
I
hey,
need to
Harper.
show her everything.
I gotta run.
Bye.
Nah, I shouldn't waste your time. I don't want to get kicked out of the library.
Who could I or where could I possibly get the password for the computer at the HQ from?
I have a Port Nicola Sailboat Marina pen. I'm a lucky man.
Did I ever try showing that to Berard?
He probably wouldn't want that. This should help me read those. Looks like this one has all the latest kit.
Man, I'm gonna check. Click on the computer and enter the username in a similar way to the one noted in the diary. Oh my god, C. Ortega, of course. But still though, how do I find out about the password? Read the diary to get a clue for the password. Well, supposedly the hint is in here. Maybe I do have a thing for Sketchy Ricardo. R took me out, blah 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 blah. R was mega into it. I was kind of nervous at first. Another team today on the island. It's weird. I feel like I'm achieving more here than I'm in class. Oh wait, I forgot C. There was a C in here. You see, I read this a week ago from today. We're now in like chapter 3 of the story in the game. Story-wise, the game, main progress, everything, all that. It's called chapter 3 where we are. It's presented as chapter 1, 2, and 3 in the game. And I was reading this back in chapter 2. It was nighttime, completely different setting and completely different scenes to go to and everything. That's when I read this. That's where we found this book. And back then, I was taking in all other kinds of new information and I completely forgot that it was mentioning a C in here. That's obviously Corleen Ortega. C gave this really great speech. Even hinting that she gave a speech. R and the others, I'll call her. So can I use a magnifying glass on that? And that's a missed opportunity. They could have. That would have been a nice way to hint us the password. Just use the magnifying glass here and then shimped out that it says dragon. I guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. Well, I guess there aren't many animals that breathe fire. But still though, let's say even if this wasn't fucked up, even if it just said straight out, just said here dragon, it still doesn't really make sense that the password will be dragon. Even though the others call her dragon, why would she use that as a password? I mean, just put yourself in her situation. You're in some cult or whatever, you're some sort of leader, you're holding speeches and shit, and the guys, the people call you dragon. Is that cause for, would you use that as a cause to use that as a password? That would be so weird. So even if we were able to guess, or even if it straight up said dragon here, it's still a really poor hint. It's just not logical that she would have that as a password. When I look back, I can't believe how much time I wasted worrying about grades, trying to please mom and dad, getting hung up on stupid crap. I'm just gonna read through it again just in case. Maybe there's some other information. I feel in control of my life for the first time ever. I feel powerful. I left the residence hall today. I quit the bar and I told R I was joining the A program. I don't think I'll miss him either. Oh, so he didn't join. Paddy, Tomaj and me arrived in Greystone today. Marlon was already here and showed us the ropes. There was a problem with the generator, but P? What is this weird sound? PET managed to get it working. It sounded like it was going to explode for a while, but everything is online now. A weird thing happened on the journey. P caught me writing in this diary. She didn't say anything, just pretended she didn't see. But I know she did. She should have reported me to M. But as far as I can tell, she didn't. I also completely forgot that there's a P and M here and shit. To try to remember that, because I bet it's going to matter more into the future. since we've already been into C, and it seems like C is just a recruiter. So she met the recruiter, then she actually joined the program and shit, and now that she has joined the program, there's a P and T and some weird epsilon-ish looking symbol, and an M. I know we're not supposed to keep personal documents, but I'm just so proud of what we're doing here, I want to remember it. I keep getting these thrills of excitement in my stomach. To be part of something as huge as this, I feel so lucky. It was my fault. I was responsible for the vac seals. Tom started coughing it this morning. Yeah, keep in mind we found this book in like a hidden away, small kind of like radio tower or something in the woods that was difficult to get into. And in there was a like this sort of tank or something, and the tank was broken with some liquid on the floor. That's probably what she's talking about here. Tom started coughing this morning. Marlon is freaking out. Oh yeah, M is Marlon, of course. T is Tom, of course. God. He keeps talking about Kahona and saying we've failed. I guess he's right. Tom looks awful and Patty isn't saying anything. I think she's having doubts. To be honest, Kahona, for example, would have made more sense as a password. Anything random would have made more sense as a password than Dragon, because why would she have Dragon as a password if that's what everyone is referring to her as? Like, that's just insecure then. It's as if you have a nickname and then you choose to use your nickname as a password for shit. That's like just horribly retarded. That's what I'm trying to say. It just makes no sense. Tom can still walk if we take turns supporting him. We're going to go for help. Maybe we're just going to infect anyone who tries to help us. I don't know. Everyone's scared. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never read this. I'm sorry. And then there's just this shit. So, I am glad I read the walkthrough then, because I never ever in a million years would have tried Dragon. I don't think I even would have understood that I'm supposed to guess what's in where that scribbled shit was and then use that as a password. I wouldn't even have been able to understand that I'm supposed to guess that. But even if I understood that I'm supposed to guess it, and because of that would have guessed it fairly easily, I think, because there aren't really many things that breathe fire. I still wouldn't have guessed that I'm supposed to use that as a password here. Oh man, this is just I'm so glad I read the walkthrough actually. That one was a bit too far out there. Let's see then. Alright, alright, alright. Oh man, come on. It's basic that you can press upwards and then it lists out the last thing you wrote. Oh hells yeah! I knew fucking Ortega would have some higher level access than Amber Smith had. Check this out. Kinda looks familiar, doesn't she? It's the fucking thief. Acting all idiot. Acting all dumb about it. She's a fucking recruiter. No wonder she had the pamphlet. Designation recruiter. Inception. 22nd of September 2014. Feminist 16. Terminated. Contact redacted. Ricardo, of course he's a recruiter. 12 to 17. Promoted. But he's still in the organization. Orapati. Shoba. Recruiter. 5 to 10. Promoted. Van Hofwegen. Julie. 2014 to 6. Promoted. Moravec Eli. I bet we need to find one of these people who got terminated. Let's see. Her, of course. This guy seems familiar.
Whoa, that recruiter from the 90s. Berard. He's the spitting image of the Rancho guy who runs our HC. Berard? Rancho? Huh.
Wait, you didn't connect it until now, Harper? I mean, we've already found this letter and shit. I guess I progressed through the main story. I pathed it a little bit differently than the devs imagined it, I guess. We've known that for a whole day, Harper. Alright, so check this out. We even have fucking Berard here. 89 to 92, of course. Until the HQ, the secret HQ got built. Progress redacted. Like everyone's contact is redacted, but this guy also has his progress redacted. Aziz Philip. Promoted. Promoted. That's the last one. So what, only 2 people got terminated? Need to figure out who this Eli is too. Moravec. Even the name seems familiar. Maybe I have seen him. But this is definitely the thief check. By the way. Wait, can't we do other stuff? How do we exit this? Or maybe the recruiters list is probably what I was supposed to access, so I can't go back to it, directory and all that stuff. Alright, we got 2 leads.
Excuse me.
What?
Well, I better stay away.
Yep.
No.
She probably wouldn't want that.
So we can't talk to her about any of it? I mean,
Excuse
we know
me?
that she's...
What? Well. Yep.
Whatever then. Whatever. We got the big fish anyway.
Ahoy!
Maybe we gotta talk to Halliwell first.
You're Dominic Berard.
Excuse me?
You're Dominic Berard and you're a crook.
One minute I'm a doctor, the next I'm a crook. You, sir, are certifiable.
I'm right, aren't I?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You work for a group called Aquila, or worked.
So we didn't need a
I don't
plan,
know
we
for
just
sure.
needed to
I have no idea what
gather
you're
more
babbling
info.
about. Leave me alone.
Fuck you, dude.
What are you up to? Who's behind all of this?
You're really starting to tick me off.
Then why
what
don't
you
you
gonna
tell
do
me the
about it?
truth?
I have a better idea. I have a Glock under my shirt and 30 years range experience under my belt. Why don't you clear
What did you say, a
out
rock?
before I leave the dock workers a mess to clear up?
Jesus, that guy's cold. I need to get him talking. But how can I even start to sweet-talk a con artist like Berard?
Really, the con artist part is the problem now? Not that he's telling you that he's gonna shoot you if you keep talking to him? The shooting part is not the main problem, is that he's such a con artist.
Seriously, what is the point? Hey, no.
Let's talk to Hallowell.
Hey, Hallowell.
Hey, Harp.
About the equivalent. I found a photo on their
we
computer
go.
that is the spitting image of a young Patrick Rancho, Dominique Berard.
No way. The guy who wrote that letter?
Yep.
So Patrick Rancho is Dominic Berard, and Dominic Berard has an estranged
we already
daughter
knew
who
that.
moved and left no forwarding address.
I guess she decided she didn't want Daddy's dirty money anymore.
I like her style.
So, what now?
Now, hold our nerve and keep following our leads. You did good.
Could Aquila and
I
look,
already asked that.
I found a
Wait,
photo
what?
on their computer that is the spitting image.
What now?
So Patrick and
I
Dominic.
guess she decided.
I like her style.
So, what?
Now, hold our nerve and keep following our leads. You did good.
Enough about this. I have literally
do you
no
have
idea how to
maybe
make
more of
Rancho
idea
talk.
now?
Rancho is a savvy con artist, but we've got to look for a way.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Some help you or Hallowell.
Nice basket. I could see Hallowell filling it.
Have you?
Fuck. I got 2 leads. And now I'm back to nowhere again. I can't understand why we can't talk to the thief about the stuff. Anyway, also, who was that Eli Moravec?
Excuse me.
What?
Oh,
Can you teach me how to con someone?
man, I was literally here just 5 minutes ago
Well,
and tried to
teach
talk
me
to
then.
her,
I
and
really
then
need to get
just
information out
trying
of
to
a guy.
talk to her just didn't even give any
Okay.
options.
What you need is leverage, a good come on, and a neat get out.
I'm so glad I fucking just keep going around trying the same stuff.
What do you mean by come on?
That's where you play on the mark's emotions. Fear, greed, vanity. I can make the pictures go away. I can make you a rich man. I got the thing you want.
What kind of leverage?
Saucy pictures, sexy emails, $1 million in Nigerian naira, or just something you know that the mark doesn't know you know. It's all about information. Make the mark think you got something he wants.
What if I don't have any leverage?
Keep digging till you find some.
Okay.
So, what's a get out?
That's the easy part. Get what you need from the mark before they find out they've been conned. Make them think they're getting everything they want, then get out. Leverage, come on, get out. You got it?
Sure.
Can't be so hard if you can do it.
You might not find it as easy as you think. People like putting their faith in a pretty face. No one wants to put their faith in Marty McFly's creepy older
Damn, she's
brother.
so
You
on
better
point,
get
though.
yourself an accomplice.
Yeah, maybe
well,
you can do
I better
it.
stay away from you.
No.
Yep.
Excuse me.
What?
She could be our accomplice, Mr. Harper.
Remind me how to do a
Leverage and
Are you
heart.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
He did ask, I think. He just kind of jumped over it now. So what, is that all we need? Is that enough? Can we go talk to him again now? The progression here is so weird from time to time.
Okay, that hippie con artist said I needed an accomplice. LOL will
yeah,
be better
of
at
course.
cracking this nut.
God damn it, oh, thank God, he did it automatically. No clipping or anything needed there.
Okay, how are we doing this?
We should threaten to destroy the letter.
But he wrote the letter. Why would he care if we destroy it?
Well, I guess he thinks the letter reached his daughter. Do you think we should tell him Eva's moved away?
What if we pretend we know where his daughter's gone?
Yes. Then if he doesn't talk, you'll never find her again. That's perfect.
That sounds like
Okay,
some
let's
good
do it.
leverage.
Hey, Berard! I got a message here from Eva.
Eva? Wait a minute. You again? Leave me alone and take this girl with you.
Sure, we'll leave. If you don't want to find out where Eva's gone.
Eva's gone?
Okay, let's try softly, since he seems to be a bit wimpy.
Softly, softly.
She sent your last care package back. She doesn't want your money. She needs time
That's
alone.
softly?
Who are you to tell me what she needs?
How is
I
that
know what's
softly?
best for my... Wait a minute. How do I know any of this is true?
Alright, get mad.
You're pathetic, Berard.
Mirror his
Hiding
madness.
your daughter away
Make him
like you're
even more
ashamed
mad.
of her? Screw this. Eva's better off without you. Harper, destroy her letter.
Wait! Whatever you have, give it to me.
First, you tell us what we need to know.
Ask who's behind Aquila.
Who's behind all this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm the dancing monkey, not the organ grinder.
Harper, toss Eva's letter in the harbor.
Devlin! My
So
contact
you're
was a
looking
man
at
named
it?
Devlin. He's a flunky, but pretty close to the top table. You know the type. Wears a black suit. Looks like he could kill you 7 ways before breakfast.
Sounds familiar. Ask about this Devlin.
So, does this Devlin have a first name?
I'm not sure that bastard even casts a shadow.
Is that the best you can do? Harper?
I'm telling you everything I know. Devlin is good at covering his tracks. Better than me,
What,
apparently.
haven't you met him? You haven't met him, or?
Ask him about joining Aquila.
How did you join Aquila?
Well, I was just a recruiter, you see, bringing them new acolytes. Please understand, I was never a true believer, just a very good salesman. In the 90s, they took over this medical company, and I became Dr. Rancho. The money was incredible, but it meant I had to leave my daughter behind.
You mean you chose to?
Dr. Rancho.
Why did Aquila want him?
You weren't a believer. Why did Aquila need a sleaze like you?
Well, in 92, they had this problem. There was a snafu, and an outbreak killed a few people in a village near Aquila HQ.
A few? How many?
Nearly all of them. Aquila needed a smooth talker to step in front of the cameras and make the story go away.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Where's Aquila HQ?
I'm a journalist, Harper. I know how to do an interview. So,
Wait,
where's
what?
the Aquila HQ?
Search me.
So we could have talked to
Probably
him
near
about
the
this
mining
before
town
we
I
found it?
mentioned. Coho? Cojones or something?
Kahona?
What Dingus said.
Ask him why he did it.
Why did you do all this?
I didn't do
That makes
anything.
no sense.
I, was
I
just an
needed
actor
access to
playing a
the
role.
secret HQ.
If you want to find your daughter, you have to
Oh
be
wait,
straight with
never
me.
mind.
They
I
paid
was
me
thinking
to
of the
keep up
recruiting
the
thing.
RHC facade. That was it. A simple transaction. They didn't tell me their plans, and I didn't ask.
He must have known something.
Do you expect me to believe you knew nothing about the virus?
I don't care what you believe, dear. I just said my lines and remembered my cues. All I want to do now is get my daughter out of harm's way.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Then give me the letter.
Let's go.
Wait!
Did
Where's
they
the
just
letter from Eva?
toss
This is just money.
the letter?
I thought the money was what you cared about.
Oh, lol.
Where's Eva? Tell me! Where's Eva? Tell me, please!
Thought for a second he tossed him the letter.
Jane,
It's like,
it's
how do you
Rupert.
toss
Are
paper?
you with Harper?
I'm here, Professor.
Jane,
Sure, I
you
guess you
both have to
get a
drop
little bit of
everything
weight
and come to my lab.
in a letter.
It's
in an
extraordinary.
envelope, but still,
I don't
it's
want to be
difficult to just
premature,
toss
but
through
I
there.
think I've found our vaccine.
No way! That's
Nice.
great! We'll be right over.
We did it!
Hello.
Devlin.
I just overheard
Uh-oh,
something
I was just
very
about to say,
interesting.
that guy looks
Something
like he can
about a
kill someone over
vaccine.
several times
No,
before breakfast.
Slow down, Rupert. You're gonna have plenty of time to tell me everything.
Rupert knew him even. Whoa!
Professor?
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Alright. Chapter 4. Then what is with all these? Why do I have to solve these in between the chapters? I don't understand. Boom.
BWET Talk Radio.
Let's go.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby. Duke didn't show up for work today. We're trying to get in touch with him, but James, if you're listening, buddy, geez, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here. Stay safe, guys.
Do.
Damn, it's cold. Coming here was the dumbest idea ever.
That's what I tried to tell you. I said we have no way of finding Aquila HQ. I said we don't know for sure if that's even where they took the professor. I said even if we get lucky and find McBride, we have no way of rescuing him.
You should have said something.
Oh!
What if we get lucky and find God?
What should we do now?
We should try to find out more about Kahona. Anything that might lead us to the bad guys' HQ.
I mean, what's the alternative? That we just sit around in Port Nicola and don't do anything? Is that what she's saying? That's why I'm making fun of it. I don't understand what she means.
Well, he told
even.
us he discovered the vaccine. But if they wanted to stop him making it,
exactly,
they could have just killed him. They
Damn, girl,
kidnapped
be
him,
more
so that must mean
optimistic.
they want something from him.
And that means he's alive.
I hope so.
Do you really think the professor is okay?
I hope so. I just don't know if we can help him.
We'll think of something. We did okay so far, didn't we?
Since when did you become Joe the Optimist?
Jesus Christ.
I
Now
really
she's
thought I was
even
going to
hacking
die
away
back
at us.
Greystone. I've spent my whole life
For being
checking out of
optimistic?
stuff. But after I survived, things don't seem so impossible.
That's good, Harper. But I kinda wish your journey of self-discovery didn't mean me freezing my cheeks off in Snowville.
So
Okay,
that's what this
let's
is
keep
all
moving.
about. She just doesn't like the snow. That's why she's bitchy. I can see that. It definitely sucks going from somewhere where there isn't snow to a place where there is snow.
Hey,
It
mind
just
if I
sucks.
borrow this fishing line?
Mm-hmm.
Was that yes you mind or yes I can borrow it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sir,
Take that as a
there's
yes.
surly, and then there's confusing.
Take it already. I got plenty.
Thanks.
Nice.
You're the best.
Mm-hmm.
The
And the
fisherman
radio?
has a portable radio. I guess he uses it to check the weather reports and stuff.
$10 says he needs it to be fixed.
I suppose he keeps the volume low so he doesn't scare off the fishes. The fisherman has a... I guess he uses...
So a very good point. I mean, the radio is just standing right on the ice. The vibrations are gonna go like straight into the ice and carry far away and like everywhere and into the water and shit.
Hello.
Evening. You folks lost or something?
Why would we be lost?
Most who come here are either lost or
'Cause
about to
we
get
don't
lost.
look like we're
and you
dressed
and your
for the
fella sure don't
occasion.
look like you're here for the ice fishing.
Oh,
There you
he's
go.
not.
I'm not a feller.
Okay, pal.
Good to meet you. My name's Harper. This is Hellowell. Jane.
Pleased to meet you, Harper, and Hellywell Jane. Name's Burl.
Burl?
Do you live here in Kahona?
Oh, no. I live across the lake in Rankin. I'm just here for the perch. Good, quiet place for fishing.
Is there anyone living here?
Not to my knowledge. They closed the mine after the outbreak in '92. Never reopened it. My wife is more superstitious than
Rewind
me.
that.
Doesn't
Outbreak?
like me getting this close. Kahona's a real ghost town.
Outbreak?
What do you know about the outbreak?
They
What
looked
outbreak?
into it and discovered it all started with a shipment of contaminated corned beef. I heard the importer lost his license. Hardly seems like justice with damn near a whole town dead.
Wait, so we're gonna just switch topic, Harper? He says that and now we're just gonna switch topic?
Are
Alright.
they biting today?
They're down there. Just have to be patient.
What are you using for bait?
Most of the younger folks use those fancy soft baits that wriggle like crazy. I prefer live bait. Seems fairer somehow.
What? To the fish or to the bait?
Pretty depressing radio, huh?
Yep, probably for the best that the battery died. Especially with that interference scaring the
there
fish
we
away.
are. Told you there's gonna be something wrong with the radio. That's kind of the main theme of the game, is that he's really good at fixing radios.
What interference?
Didn't you hear it? Every now and then you get some noise interfering with your station. People say
Oh
it's
wait,
the
maybe
weather,
he's getting
but it's
in
darn
the-
annoying, I'll tell you that for nothing.
The message, the signal.
Boy, it's cold up here.
You tenderfoot should have dressed warmer.
Tenderfoot? Who are you calling a tenderfoot?
The fellow wearing sneakers.
Nice
on the
sneakers.
ice.
Oh, Smurf! Wow! Smurf!
Does the outbreak on the radio sound familiar at all?
What do you mean?
Does it remind you of what happened
I
here?
was like,
In
nice
Kahuna.
sneakers. And the exact same moment I say
No,
sneakers, he
it couldn't be the
also
same
says
thing again.
sneakers
No.
in a different sentence for him.
Any idea where the interfering signal might be coming from?
Coming from? I never really thought about it. You think it might be a military broadcast or something like that?
Something like that.
We kind of know what it is.
Could I borrow your radio?
Borrow it? What for?
I'm kinda interested in tracking down that signal you mentioned.
I told you the battery died, right? Sounds
Alright,
like a
so there will
fool's
be more
errand to
signal
me.
tracking.
Do I look like
Well, this
a
is
fool,
probably
sir?
a different signal then. Probably to a
Okay,
different
you can
secret
borrow the radio.
bunker
if
or whatever
you
I
can
call it.
find my water.
Radio thing. Wait, what? Water hook?
You need a water hook?
Yup. I must have lost mine somewhere up in the old village.
And you want me to
Water
look
hook.
for it? It's like a fishing hook, right?
Exactly. Smart young fella like you shouldn't have any trouble.
But then why
Okay,
did you call
deal.
it a
I'll keep
water
my
hook
eyes
and not
open.
just
Talk later.
a fishing hook? That was weird.
I suppose he keeps the volume low so he doesn't scare off the fishes.
Alright, so we have a goal. Getting the radio for some reason. Oh yeah, to track that signal he's talking about.
That was the longest, bumpiest bus ride I ever had.
Oh, really?
that's how we got
Were you
here.
sitting next to a cheese puff eating man spreader with BO?
What are you talking about? I was sitting next to you.
The hell,
Anywho,
really?
on the plus side, I just found us a map.
Bully for you. Is the secret Aquila headquarters marked on there?
No.
Man, it really grinds my gears when chicks bitch about manspreading. Like, unless it's like super crazy excessive, it's like, just shut the fuck up. You don't see men complaining about cleavage and stuff. You just assume that there is a reason for it.
The surface. Weird to think that life is still going on under there.
What I'm trying to say is, if you're a chick, try having a dick, and if you're a dude, try having boobs. We would, either way, we wouldn't know what it's like. So don't complain about it. Alright, we got a map. Is this where we are? Yeah, you know what I mean, Pickerish? It's like, where do people get the audacity to complain about something they just do not know how is? It's like if here's a funny analogy. It's like if you were born, and then straight after you were born, somebody put shoes on you, and then after that, every time you ever walked for the rest of your life, you always had shoes on, and then at the same time you like start complaining about barefoot and stuff, people walking bare feet. You just wouldn't know how it is. Why would you complain about something that you actually just haven't experienced?
No answer. These buildings
Where even
look
are
like
we?
they've seen better days. Or maybe they haven't. Just years and years of bad, bad days. This must be some kind of aerial tramway for carrying the ore down from the mine.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck is that? All this? Like, oh yeah, of course, the guy was talking about some mine.
It's locked.
Oh well, when you know what we do when we run into locked doors.
I guess this is as good a place as any to start looking for a water hook.
I love how that works every time. God damn, Harper. Running around calling that chick thief. I mean, she is a
dark in
thief.
here.
But it's just so rich after, like, this is what is it now? The third or fourth time that we're breaking in or breaking through a lock by shoving the knife into it. It's just crazy how well
This
that works.
must be the power switch.
Let's go. Nice.
Oops.
Oh.
I think that bulb tripped the circuit breaker.
Hey, how about that bulb we've been carrying around forever? Well, of course, we've gotten rid of that in the meantime. Wonder what it was. So wait. Aren't there like several items I had that I never even used for something? Why did I even get them?
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Oh, that jacket looks cold. Detritus? Is that the brand of the...
Cigarettes, newspapers, scribbled notes. Ugh, there's still some coffee in these mugs. At least it's frozen.
Wait, is it a word? Detritus?
What a mess.
It looks like they cleared out in a rush. If people here came down with Yelltown fever, or something like it, it must have been awful.
June 1992. Wow, that's like pre-Jurassic Park.
I guess it is. What is Jurassic Park? 95 or 96 or something?
I wonder if this power outlet still works.
Man, that movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Works. Hey, a kettle.
Nice. Loot.
An electric stove. It won't work while the power's off.
Of course. Nice.
Frosted light bulbs. You know, the guy who invented these was actually getting pranked. Back in, like, the 50s, nobody thought you could frost bulbs without the glass breaking. So as a practical joke, okay, they told new engineers to try and invent them. And then one guy actually did.
I swear to God.
Joke.
I swear to fucking
like
God, if
when
you
you
interrupt
send out
this,
the new
LOL.
kid for a long
Shut the fuck up.
stand or striped
I want to hear it.
paint.
Or a water hook.
A water... God damn it.
God fucking damn
He
it.
tricked me.
So what is the end of the story? God damn it, Halliwell. I wanted to hear that. You got me at they thought frosted glass couldn't work because it would break. I'm like, what the hell is frosted glass? What do you mean? Fuck you, Halliwell. Why'd you interrupt that?
It's
Also,
too dark.
the audacity
Can't
of
see anything.
interrupting it by kind of implying that it's nerdy or whatever, after the guy has like practically gotten you all the fucking way here. Or you just sit around in your office and say, oh, I don't know what the plan is. Oh, I don't know, yeah, we'll have to think of something. And then like, who is it that's actually doing the thinking? It's Harper.
It's too dark. I can't...
God damn it. So which one are we going for?
Okay, let's see. This frosted light bulb should fit.
That's befitting. Let's do the frosted one.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Does it really matter which one I picked, maybe?
The
Guess we could try
machinery
all
won't
this later.
operate with those frozen gears up there.
Oh.
The gears are frozen.
Jesus, I hope... Oh, well, I don't have the magnifying glass anymore anyway. Ah. Maybe we just take the jacket?
I should be wearing a jacket like that. Except not frozen to a chair. But that synthetic fur hood?
Yeah.
Sure looks good right about now.
Emphasis on synthetic.
I wonder who the owner of this
Good.
jacket was. It's an expensive jacket to just leave behind.
Maybe you could check.
Except not frozen, but that synthetic... I wonder who's an expensive jacket.
I mean, there's a difference between the jacket and the hood.
Except that's... I wonder who the owner of this jacket was. It's an expensive jacket to...
So what, I need to hook up something to the outlet?
I wonder if this is what Yelltown is like now.
To defrost stuff in here? Maybe I need to put snow or something in the kettle, and then... Wait, do we have power now? Does the light bulb kind of function like a fuse? Because the light bulb went out, we lost power on the entire fucking thing. But now since we've switched the light bulb, we have power on the entire facility.
I wonder if this stove still works.
Man, so
Yes,
that light
it
bulb,
does.
that one light bulb out there is technically a fuse? Damn.
I'll turn it off again.
That's some nice, that's some nice and professional engineering right there. Let's just serially connect everything. No worries. If a light bulb goes out, it affects the entire fucking facility, but no problem. Very good.
I'll turn it on again.
Let's just leave it on and go away. That's the responsible thing to do. Watch and learn, kids. So, can I interact with snow somewhere? Actually, also, what are the other locations? Oh my god, look. Harper's in the moonwalking again. So why can't I go here? How about ranking? Is that where we started? About this thing. This, okay. The X is where we started, Old Kahona is the mining thing. And we can't go to the other places, or? I mean, why the fuck do we even have the map then? Maybe there will be more places. And he wanted a water hook. I'm assuming we're gonna be... No, maybe not. Fishing line is probably for our own purposes. For a second I thought we would be making something on the fishing line and then giving that to the guy, but probably just gonna keep the fishing line for something else. Do you have something more to say?
Hello.
Hello again.
There's no such thing as a water hook, is there?
Yeah.
It was just a little prank. First time a kid comes out
fishing,
fishing,
back
we
with a
always send
fishing
them
hook
looking for a
for him.
water hook.
Hilarious. Totally worth the frostbite.
Don't get sore
I mean,
now.
don't look at me, I
was
caught
only
it
pulling
immediately.
your leg. Here, take the radio by way of apology. If you can
Oh my
find a place
god,
to charge
could you
it,
just...
you can use it as long as you need.
Okay. Okay. Fucking A though. I called it out immediately. Water hook. Why would you not call it a fishing hook? I mean, actually, in Harper's defense, even he kind of called it out. He's like, is that the same as a fishing hook? I'm assuming since there is a cord on it, it needs power. We did already talk about the batteries after all.
Okay, let's get some juice in the old radio.
Let's go.
I wonder who's paying the electricity bill.
My guess? Someone with a secret radio tower.
That's actually a very good question. Where is the power right now coming from?
I'll turn it off again.
Probably a generator or something.
I'll turn it on again.
So what happened to the radio?
I hope the battery lasts long enough.
What happened to putting it in
Better
the outlet?
charge the radio again. Man, this cold weather just kills the battery stone dead.
Yeah? Well, don't do this at home, kids.
I don't think this is the place to use the radio.
It is if you take out the batteries, you can put the batteries on the fucking cooking thing. But you gotta make sure they don't overcook. Like, you really gotta not fuck around.
Looks like this place has been
But you
abandoned
can
for
squeeze a little
25
extra
years.
juice out of them. You heat them up a little.
Old cigarettes, newspapers, scribbled notes. Ugh,
Oh,
there's
and
still
only
some coffee in these
old
mugs.
batteries.
At least it's
not
frozen.
lithium and that shit. But so
I
really,
hope
we're
the
not
battery
taking the
lasts
battery
long
out.
enough.
Just take out the fucking
I hope
battery.
the battery No, I don't think that works.
How can he not think that that works when we've done it twice already during this game? Twice we've opened our radio
That ain't right.
with a screwdriver. He's like, that ain't right.
That doesn't make sense to me.
What does make sense to you right now, actually? When stuff we've already done doesn't.
I hope the battery lasts long enough.
I don't
Better
understand
charge
the
the
battery
radio
thing
again.
though.
Man, this cold weather just kills the battery stone dead.
Wait, what? Did it do the blinking thing last
I
time?
hope the battery lasts long enough.
Or is it just that I have to like
Better
do it many
charge the
times?
radio again. Man, this cold weather just kills the battery stone dead.
How about just you leave it charging? Like a normal person would.
Better charge the radio
Instead
again.
of just plugging
Man,
it in
this
for a
cold
couple
weather
of
just
seconds
kills
and
the
taking
battery
it out
stone
again,
dead.
as I'm assuming is happening here.
Hey, LOL?
Yep.
How do you like Kahona?
I don't know what I like best. The rusty
I was
mine
thinking maybe she
machinery
had
or
some
the
ideas.
abandoned buildings. Would not recommend to a friend.
I like it. Reminds me of Yelltown in winter, but with a little more razzmatazz.
Razzmatazz?
Pretty cold, huh?
Damn right. Pity my jerk editor wouldn't spring for snow coats on expenses.
I'm wishing I could change my outfit too. Damn budgetary constraints. Okay, let's keep moving. Except not but that synthetic. I wonder if it's an expensive jacket to. Except not for but that synthetic fur. This'll heat the kettle up.
I have a new idea. We heat it up.
Ooh, hot.
And then we use it on the jacket.
I can't make those things work together.
Oh wait, maybe while it's heating it up, we could try over here.
The machinery won't op. Break time's over, Gears. Time to get back to work.
I got very sucked into the idea that I'm supposed to heat up water in it. But of course it also works as an iron.
Ha!
Nice. So, what is all this?
Okay, the gears are clear. So, where is the deafening sound of heavy machinery? Let's see.
Okay. Another one of these. Configure. Select reconfiguration sequence. We got ABCD and I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh wait. We have red and green light bulbs. We got some shit here. Or did we only have 1 to 2 here? Also, actually, what does the green shit under them mean? Maybe that helps. Maybe just throwing some in here. Maybe that helps.
I can't do that.
Oh, I only have 1 of each.
I don't think those things play nice together.
Okay, so it's about the green and the red one. Only. Oh wait, oh my god. Maybe it's as easy as just ignoring 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we only look at 1 and 2 down all of them. So the last question then is, does it matter with the sequence we do A, B, C, D in? So let's see here. A has red in 1 and nothing in 2. Or does this count as green? I mean, seriously, feels like there's so much over information on this. It's impossible to tell what the real info is. Why do we get 3, 4, 5, and 6 when there's only 1 and 2? How do I know which sequence or if it even matters? A, B, C, D. Should I just do it in A, B, C, D? And lastly, what does this thing mean when it's just scribbled over several spaces? Wait, activation success.
Yes, it's working again.
What?
It's operational again.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's operational again, Harper. I just have no fucking clue what it was that we did.
It's operational again.
I have no fucking idea what I did. I would have at least liked to look at what D said again now, what it said on 1 and 2 on D. But it looked like, to be honest, it looked like B. Or was it C? I don't even remember anymore now. It looked like B or C was the corresponding one for the light bulbs I'd put in. Maybe I was supposed to get a hint from somewhere that I was supposed to just look at D.
That is some engine, alright. Leroy, go
Fuck
crazy.
do I know, but it's working.
Salvaging this place.
It's working. It's working.
Darn it, I think... Yep, radio battery died again already. It just doesn't seem to hold a charge in this cold.
Oh. Oh, is that what was supposed to happen there? That I go out with the radio to try to use it outside? And then he's like, oh, the radio battery's out again. I never even got that far because it didn't even seem like he was really charging it. And besides, every time I tried charging it again, which I guess was only a possibility because it's supposed to decharge when we go out. Because that is a possibility, every time I tried recharging it again, he comments that it's almost dead already. So I figured, okay, there's something to that in this room because it's already dying of battery right after he's done with the outlet. But I guess it didn't really die then. He was just kind of commenting on it as if we had been outside, then had it die, and then came back. Confusing though. You know what? Maybe we give up on the radio for now and check out that thing we just unlocked.
Damn! There goes the radio battery again. It is officially too cold out here. Okay, the aerial tramway is working. I guess I can go up to the mine now.
Great. I'll stay here and write a bestseller about your icy death.
Hallowell.
I mean, I'll operate the tramway from down here. Make sure you get back safe.
You darn tootin' you will.
Damn. I mean, she's apparently thinking so much about it at this point that it's going into the Nacebo area. Like she's heightening the chances of some shit like that happening by thinking about it.
The boarded up entrance to the abandoned mine, where workers used to slave away in the dark, coughing their lungs up, working for the man. It's out of respect for those noble folk that I never did a real day's work in my life.
I guess that's a way to think of it.
Dangerous. I better remove it before someone hurts themselves.
They worked so hard that they couldn't possibly have worked so hard for at least not also the reason of future generations, so it would be disrespectful to work as hard as they did.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez, that was close.
Yeah. I'm assuming you've lost your ability to jump now?
I can't get across, the gap is too big.
Okay, sure. Pussy.
Avalanche warning. Guys, it's not really a warning if you put it at the top. Congratulations, you've reached the peak. Now, don't fart or you'll destroy a ski lodge.
It's a good point, though. The avalanche warning is kind of like, hey, you could end up making an avalanche here, so like, be careful up here for the people down there. It's kind of weird. It's not often that a sign asks you for something that is specifically for, or like that a warning sign warns you about a danger that is actually a danger to someone else than you. Usually the sign will warn you of dangers to you. It's kind of weird. Now what are we supposed to do with the railroad spike? Create an avalanche, maybe?
It's an old railroad spike. I don't think this is the place to use the radio.
Really?
All I can see is whiteness.
Seems like we're at a peak.
Single living soul. Except that fisherman. It's so quiet up here. Nature's not so bad after all.
Something tells me we're gonna be creating an avalanche.
What a beaut. I used to dream of working on machines like this.
Oh yeah?
The entrance to the mine is all boarded up.
Oh wait, that's where the railroad spike comes in, isn't it?
Those boards are fixed on pretty good.
It looks just like a crowbar.
Say hello to my little friend, the principle of leverage.
Yeah. This is what real leverage looks like.
It looks real dark in there.
Let's go.
The mine tunnel goes back as far as I can see.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
So psyched not to be going in there. Not ever.
God damn it. Why did we even open it up then? Tell me that, Harper. Why did we open it up if you're not going? Oh, we need to find a flashlight, don't we?
Hello?
Harper? You okay up there?
Whoa.
It's cold as crap, but yeah.
Ready to come down yet?
No.
No, I'm not finished yet.
I just realized why we did it.
The boards bridge the gap, but they're
Let's go.
very unsteady. I need to fix them in place.
Really? So what happens if I try?
Dangerous. The boards would fall down again, and I would die. Then who would finish my novel?
You could step on them lightly. Can we go up here? So I most likely need to get nails or something somewhere else. Is that it?
Hellowell, you there?
You wanna go?
Yeah,
yes,
let's go.
Do the thing.
Do das Ding. And what about the radio then? How do I get it to last? It doesn't seem like I can leave it charging or anything. And I can't believe you interrupted that story, Hellowell.
Better charge the radio again.
Also, actually, why do I still
this
have the
cold
light
weather
bulbs
just kills
thing?
the battery stone dead.
Aren't I done with that? We
I
use
hope it
radio in
stays
here.
charged this time. I don't think this is the
It's the
place to use
jacket.
the radio.
The jacket, isn't it? We need to pack in the radio into the jacket or something.
I probably shouldn't share everything with LOL. I wonder who the owner of this jacket was. It's an expensive jacket to just leave
Feels
behind.
like I'm supposed to defrost the jacket. Okay, my best theory is defrost the jacket somehow, get the radio into the jacket, then carry that up there. Let's go then. That's why the hood is a separate thing. Scissors, hood.
The jacket is
pretty
frozen,
straightforward.
but the hood
Even
might come in
kid
useful.
could think of it. Okay.
Maybe the radio will hold a charge longer if it's better insulated. Ah, it looks so cozy wrapped in the hood.
It
so
makes
warm.
no
I am
sense,
super
Harper.
jealous of this radio right now.
Let me at least grab a quick overview of what it is I'm doing here. and maybe I'll remember a little bit better when coming back to it. Oh! Yeah, lol. I was right into the radio thing when you showed up. Nice! So, okay. Let me finish up this.
I'm going back up to the mine.
It'll probably lead me into a lot of cutscening and maybe even the next chapter already. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just start with this view. Since the other view you can go to immediately, while this one you need to figure out a little shit, I bet this is the correct one.
The hood should keep the radio battery warm and prevent it from dying so fast. I just need to charge it.
Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, use the radio now. Okay.
Triangulation time.
Oh wait, the ceiling is up there, lol. I was expecting it to be somewhere here. I was even trying to force it. So somewhere like this? Alright, so you have the map.
Triangulation time.
I mean, it
The
is.
source of
Oh,
the
there we
signal
go.
Must be somewhere in that area.
Isn't
I better
that
get
what?
Hello.
It must have been really near the first time. Before I started going back and forth to adjust. Here we go. Look at this. This is some really secrety shit.
Jesus Christ, look at that place.
Yeah.
It has turrets. Turrets.
We need to find a way in.
Turrets, Harper, like the kind
The
armed guards
turrets
shoot
aren't
you from.
active.
We need the cops or the Mounties or
We can't go back now. Maybe we can sneak in through an air duct or something.
air ducts. You think you're John McClane now?
I think I'm trying to think of a way to help us. Maybe you should too.
Well, maybe thinking is not your forte. You're going to get us both killed, jackass.
Well, maybe you're... Huh?
What?
Hey, Hellowell, I found something. The HQ must extend underground. Who's the idiot? Ah!
Harper!
Whoa, things are moving fast.
Oh,
Man, this is a good game.
Oh my. Hellowell? Help! Huh, interesting. A shallow alcove. A dark little alcove. Kinda useful looking, but too small to squeeze my whole me into. Hellowell!
I guess we just ring the doorbell. We just enter a secret facility.
What the?
Far up
Who
north.
are you?
I...
And then just ring the doorbell.
Intruder!
Shit. That's what you get for ringing the doorbell. Ah, it's like the... when we were trying to get past the guards. And not to spray them.
Well, what do you know? More pipes.
Ooh, pipes. Love
Water
them
pipes,
pipes.
I guess.
Fuck yeah. Pipes.
That's a massive door. I can't open it with my bare hands. I don't think this is the place to use the radio.
Could have worked. Do we put out a tripwire maybe?
Hey, I think I have an idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like there are that many options. Wait, now he's not gonna show up when I ring the bell? Didn't I ring the bell? What happened? Oh, okay.
Hello? Huh?
That was weird. Okay, wait. Yeah. I guess he's not gonna look around too much if he doesn't even see me. Alright, let's try being seen then. Let's stand over
What
here.
the? Who are you?
I am the one standing over here. Whoa, what the hell?
A shallow alcove. A dark little alcove. Kinda useful looking, but too small to squeeze my whole me into.
He goes past us, of course.
The battery's still running. Awesome.
Who's there? Hello?
Lights out. Nice.
What you saying there? Sorry.
Nice work,
I'm not
Harper.
getting it. Harper Pendrell, you are becoming something of a badass.
Man, I wish they
I
left
better
the
get
fishing
moving.
line, and then if you try walking now, he falls over it and also faints, and then gets busted, and then you gotta do it again, and this time remember to cut the wire again with the scissors.
But the efficacy of prototype treatments is way below estimates. We started the experiment too early.
We had no choice. The Greystone cell betrayed the cause.
Even the strongest, healthiest test subjects have died.
If they died, they were not strong.
But if we can't find that Pendrell kid, it could be unstoppable. It could come here and...
Are you afraid? If it is the votaries' will, I would welcome it.
Of course. Yes, of course.
I bet that check is the same as oh, it's Oslo. The what is it called? The boss there. I bet that's the same as one of the ones in the. Oh, I don't have that journal anymore. Actually, I have nothing. Cool. I love a clean
I guess this
inventory.
horrible music is supposed to calm the cult folks down. I'm Shet Manningly, and you're listening to Slow Dance the Apocalypse.
Man is a predator.
What? Oh shit! Act cool, Harper. Nervous cultist.
Excuse me.
What do you want, brother?
Someone asked me to take a message to the prisoner.
I don't understand. Which phalanx do you belong to?
You know what? I must have misunderstood. Pardon me, sister. They act all culty and polite, but everyone seems on edge. It's like being in the dugout during a baseball game. I guess this horrible music is supposed to calm the cult, but it's just...
Damn, there are a lot of doors. Wait, who's this?
You okay?
Greetings, brother. Sorry.
Oh yeah, oh
I'm
my god,
new.
I forgot.
Just prepping for induction. Have we
I totally
met?
forgot.
I just got here pretty recently,
They all
too.
look the same.
I'm Gary. You seem to be struggling with something?
No. Well, it's the creed.
The creed?
It's so stupid, because I know it. We all do. I mustn't fail the votary.
What's your problem with the creed?
I keep stumbling over the words. I need to have it down before I get inducted.
You want me to test you on the creed?
Really?
Oh, nice. Now we can learn
Would
it
you?
too.
Sure. Close your eyes and focus.
You're different from the others. Why are you helping me?
I just don't want an inferior specimen like you to fail the votary.
No, brother. I won't fail. I promise.
An
Close your
inferior
eyes and give it a
specimen
shot.
like you.
I bide within the firmament a star.
Oh, it is that one.
Surrogate below of man and beast was
No,
born for life,
ziggurat.
death, in death to play my part, in brotherhood to serve the inner peace. How did I do?
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. You shame the votary.
You're right. I'll do better. I swear. Damn.
Give me your stuff.
Stupid.
A book, some pamphlets.
No.
Looks like some sort of ID.
Take it.
What's an Aquila ID card good for? Access to the cult gym? Free brainwash pills at the food court?
Well, look at it like this.
It
You
feels
don't
like I
have
haven't
one.
eaten for
And you're
weeks.
in the Aquila facility.
I can't just grab
Take
it.
the
She
fucking
would
ID
notice.
card.
Wrong
So what?
again.
Tell her you give it back to her once she
Greetings,
nails down the
sister.
firmament.
Greetings.
It's not good enough as a cultist until then.
You're afraid of the votary?
No, she's like, we owe her everything. Without Aquila, I'd still be like some pathetic loser.
Of course. Have you met the votary?
Not one-on-one, but her sermons are
Oh, so the votary is a
inspiring,
person.
like simple truths that make us strong. It changed my life. I hate
Wait,
the person
what
I
was
used to be.
Oh yeah, I don't have the diary anymore.
I'm supposed
Yeah,
to be
I'm supposed to
interrogating
interrogate
McBride.
McBride.
You don't happen to remember where we put him.
Who?
Never mind. I was just about to head over to the virus containment zone.
Yeah, can you point me in the
You mean
right direction?
incubation? No. My pass is level 1. Only the dorm and study areas. Hopefully, I'll be able to serve the cause better after induction.
Good luck, sister. How long have you been with Aquila?
Yeah,
Since my
good luck.
aunt threw me out, about 18 months. Joining, it totally changed my, perspective. It made me realize I could be part of something special. important. I gave
Something
all my
special,
savings to the
alright.
cause, and I didn't even miss it. I don't miss anything about my old life.
Are you still in contact with your aunt?
Is this a test? Of course not.
No, I mean, was it difficult to leave her behind?
It was the best choice I ever made. I hope the virus gets her.
Damn.
You want me to test you on the creed again?
Yeah, that might help.
Close your eyes and give it a shot.
I bide within the firmament a star.
Oh,
Was born
oh.
for life, death, in death to play
That
my
just
part.
hit me right
in
now. I didn't even think of
brotherhood.
that.
How did I do?
It wasn't until I saw that she looks down into her hands. It's getting
Well,
there.
it's getting there. You don't really sound like you believe what you're saying.
But I do. I'll keep trying. Sir Garrett.
Ziggurat. Haven't you played Warcraft 3, check? Need more ziggurats.
You're with me on perimeter from 2300 hours.
Yes, sister. But I was scheduled to scrub down rooms 3 to 6.
That'll have to wait. McBride's been quartered in 4B.
Huh. You know, I
Have faith in the votary's wisdom. McBride's a smart man. He made the smart choice.
4B, huh?
How come every room we walk into, there are some people talking? Well, I mean, it's the second one out of a lot of rooms, but we come in, there are people talking, and then they kind of go away. Where the fuck are they going? Aren't these like solo rooms? 1A, 2A, 1B.
Blood is cold.
Oh,
I'm
there's
not
one here.
usually the kind of... This place had...
So where are those people walking off to? Oh, never mind. This is where. Was it though? I don't think it was. But now we've been there. Wasn't anything there anyway. Alright, McBride should be here.
A card reader. It must need one of those ID cards all the Aquila guys carry.
Oh yeah?
Weakness is dead.
So wait, she doesn't have clearance to anything else but the study? And yet
Professor!
Finally!
she has clearance
Thanks for coming.
to
I've modelled the
prisoners?
numbers from the latest field report. Would you mind popping them up to the votary?
What?
Oh, damn, you know, actually, I'll go myself. She's bound to have questions, and
Oh,
I could use the
shit.
exercise. Sorry I troubled you.
Shit.
What the hell?
Psst. Harper, is that you?
Hello, what
Hello,
the fuck?
how did you get in here?
You know,
Damn.
through an air duct.
He's in on it. He actually is in on it.
What's going on with Professor McBride? Is he working for them?
I always
is.
suspected he knew something he wasn't telling us from his time at RHC, but I never imagined he would.
I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
like he's
He
still in
wouldn't.
contact with
Harper,
them. He's
you
still
heard him
fucking
talking about this
working
votary.
with them.
He's helping them.
Yeah, didn't you hear what
I
he
overheard
said?
something about the virus.
What?
They're nearly out of it.
Not that
They
I was
have
paying too
all
much
their main
attention
stock
myself,
right here
but
in the base.
he
Are
said
you sure
something
about
about
that?
That's what I heard.
Good.
taking something to the votary.
I'm going to search the room. Stay where you
Oh,
are.
is that like a hint that we can destroy the rest of the virus? Oh, Jesus, no. No! 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 Fucking reading. Harper. You know what? Fuck. I see it says clearance code. Nice. At least I don't have to read it.
Foolish old man. What the hell?
Harper, what is it?
The reason I recovered from the fever. I had it before. I got infected at McBride's house when I was a kid.
He infected you?
He says it was an accident. As if engineering viruses is the most normal thing in the world. Another cup of coffee, hun? A slice of homemade bubonic plague?
Harper, keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little upset.
Is everything in order?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's up?
The Votary sent me to fetch some documents.
Very good.
LOL. Psst. LOL. Damn.
Good fucking job, Harper.
The desk is covered with McBride's notes.
Now we missed
it's
out
all
on
science
exchanging
stuff I don't
information with her.
understand. Being kidnapped doesn't seem to have gotten in the way of McBride's work.
And laying a
I
plan.
guess it was always about the science for him. I used to wonder what he thought about us dead-end Yelltowners. I guess he really didn't think about us at all. The desk is covered with McBride's notes. It's all science stuff I don't understand. Being kidnapped, I guess he really didn't. How do you sleep at night, Professor?
The bed is an interaction, just so that he can say how do you sleep at night. So I guess judging by at least Harper having read the letter,
looks like an elevator
it says
to
something
the other
about.
levels.
It says something about McBride.
The elevator. Where are the stairs?
Infecting
This
him
place would
as
be a
a kid.
disaster if there was a fire.
Obedience is strength.
What did it say? Passcode NFG RWWS or RSSW? Oh my god. Nice. What did I just say? NHG. NFG. Lol. I can't believe I remembered it all that way, and then once I confirmed it and went out, then I forgot. During like those 3 or 4 seconds. Amazing. NFG R S S W.
Aquila Rising.
Let's go.
Your struggle, brothers and sisters. Inexorable.
Yes? Do you have clearance to be here?
I'm here to recalibrate the virus containment unit.
That's why I'm here. You must have made a mistake with your rota.
I bet you're right. I'll go check.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, we're gonna be doing no interaction, so I guess not. We're not gonna be doing more hiding.
Whoa, I know this. This is the place Cardero built back in Greystone. Hey!
Welcome to Aquila's induction program. This is the final step on your journey to self-actualization. Please sit in the chair.
I don't think so.
No thanks.
Welcome to Aquila's induction program. Please
Thanks.
sit in the chair.
I'd rather
No
not.
thanks.
Jeez! Ah! What the hell?
Please sit in the chair.
No thanks.
I can't open it. More tech like the stuff in the Greystone radio.
I say we just keep on checking out stuff.
Please sit in the chair.
Gah! God, that sound!
Sit in the chair.
No.
Stop doing that! Not getting out this
Are we
way.
gonna die it? Is it gonna start over again? Like it did so many other times?
Sit in the chair.
Please! Stop it!
Sit in the chair.
I don't know if I want to sit in that.
I mean, that's what I've been saying.
Okay! Okay, I'll sit in the goddamn chair. Jeez, my ears.
What the hell? The timing, though. The timing. I don't know if I
Welcome
want to sit in the chair.
induction.
Okay, then let's go over here. Okay, now I'm gonna sit in the chair.
Let me go!
Welcome to induction.
Let me out! My head's gonna explode.
What is the first truth?
I don't know. Let me out!
What is the
Goodbye,
second
firmament.
truth?
All hail Aquila.
All hail Aquila.
What is the third truth?
Yeah, that's some real brainwashing sound. I love Aquila.
I love Aquila.
What is the fourth truth?
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Induction session extended. What is the fifth truth?
Oh, wow. We got it extended by not eating the yellow snow. You know, let me take a second there. I find myself really wondering whether that actually wasn't like a screwball or something. That they that if I would have chosen the other ones, it would not have extended into fifth. I don't know. Maybe it just extends into fifth no matter what. But I seem to recall that somewhere in the game there was some mention about something. Not eating yellow water or something. But I might also just be confusing that with a different memory. I'm not sure. But either way, I'm from Norway, so of course, don't eat the yellow snow. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
What is the first truth?
Wait, what? Oh, it's extended because it started over again? Shove it.
Shove it.
Induction session extended. What is the second truth?
I told you I don't know.
Induction session extended. What is the third truth?
So it is just extended all along now? Stop
Stop
this, please.
this, please.
Induction session extended. What is the fourth truth?
I said don't eat the
Don't
yellow
eat
snow.
yellow snow.
Induction session extended. What is the fifth truth?
You're wasting your time.
Inductions. What is the first truth?
Oh my god.
Induction session extended.
Oh.
What is the second truth?
Just try to breathe, Harper.
Just try to breathe, Harper.
Induction session extended. What is the third truth?
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Induction session extended. What is the fourth truth?
Toes. Feet. Legs.
Oh my god, it's the thing that the thief taught us.
Induction session extended. What is the fifth truth?
Mom. Whoa. I just need a little time alone to think.
It's the... Whoa.
Climbs to the apex.
What?
The Worker Act carries 4 times its weight.
Buddy, that's not helping at all.
Also, as I
Salamander
said last time, isn't it 6 times its weight?
brother.
Cardero, focus. I need to get out of here.
Take out and shoot the 3-legged mare.
Please, Cardero.
The eagle.
What the
The
fuck is
eagle.
Cordero doing here?
The
anyway?
eagle.
Oh, he's...
The eagle. The eagle.
Oh my god, I never connected
Oh,
that.
jeez.
He talks about the eagle.
What is the first
Aquila
truth?
means eagle. Abide by the firmament. Damn, I do not remember it well. Man is predator.
Man is a predator.
What is the second truth?
Obedience is strength.
What is the third truth?
Weakness is death.
What is the fourth truth?
Aquila rising.
What is the fifth truth?
Fuck. I thought there were only 4. Aquila Rising should be the last. Man.
Blood is cold.
What is the first truth?
What happens if I need to think?
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare.
Oh, we get him.
The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The ape climbs to the apex. The salamander eats its brother. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight.
I think I know.
What is the first truth?
One more time. Check this out. Killer Rising is actually the second thing, I think. Take out and shoot the three-legged mare. Man is a predator. The eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle. Killer Rising. And then my problem is that I don't remember the more shit he said.
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare.
Man is a predator.
The salamander
what?
eats its brother. The ape climbs to the apex.
It's not the same.
The eagle! The eagle! The eagle!
He didn't say it in the same order.
The worker ant carries 4 times its weight.
Oh, jeez.
What is the first truth?
Oh wait, maybe he says it in the order that it would be, depending on how far into the interrogation we are. If we are on the first truth, he's going to recite the first, then the second, then the third, then fourth. But if we are so far into it, if we are so far into it that the interrogation is asking for the third, then he will start on the third, say the fourth, the fifth, and then the first, and then the second. That may be the reason why he says it in a different sequence. So wait, okay, what is the first truth?
Need to think.
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare.
Man is a predator, okay.
Climbs to the apex. The salamander eats its brother. The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The worker ant carries 4 times its weight.
Oh, jeez.
What is the first truth?
Fucking cultists. That's the first and the only truth. One more time.
Need to think.
Take out and shoot the
thing is, I'm not sure
mare.
whether that is Man is a Predator, because this could be Man is a Predator also.
The worker ant carries 4 times its
Wait,
weight. The salamander eats
Dude, he's
its
just
brother.
jumbling them up all the time
The
now.
eagle!
We've been
the
on the
eagle!
first truth.
The eagle!
The whole
The eagle! The
time.
eagle!
Oh, jeez.
What is the first truth?
Well, he's not reciting them in the order I need to. So I don't know what hint he's giving me actually. Okay, wait. She asked what is the first truth? I said man is predator because that's the apex thing. So she probably asked about the second now, which is salamander eats his brother.
Blood is cold.
What is the third truth?
Shoot the
Weakness is
three-legged
death.
mare.
What is the fourth truth?
Worker ant.
Obedience is strength.
What is
Carry
the
4
fifth
times
truth?
its weight. And then Aquila.
Aquila Rising. Hello?
Hells yeah, finally.
Hello? Can I go now?
Doing good, doing good.
Rupert was right. There's more to you than meets the eye, Mr. Pendrell. I've never known a subject so resistant to induction. Why, it's as if you had no brain to wash. His girlfriend must be here somewhere.
Does you have
Dispose
no
of her.
brain to wash?
No! Stop! I know you! You're that politician, Thurlow.
Actually, there is a good way to
Senator
finding
Thurlow,
that yourself.
if you don't mind.
I was very close.
Although round here, folks call me votary.
You attacked Yelltown!
I ran a field
I just
experiment.
didn't quite
The aim was
understand
to test prototype treatments
to
for
look at it.
VHOV. I admit there
How to look at the
were
hints.
unforeseen incidents. Silverdale's attempt at
Oh my
sabotage
God, she
forced
said
us
it.
to start a little early.
She
but
said
it brought you here
Unforeseen
to me,
Incidents.
so everything
It's the
worked
name
out
of the
peachy.
game, bro. I
won't help you.
You won't have a choice, darling.
What do you mean you start to stress a bit? Getting hot.
Rupert tells me you're resistant to VHOV. That makes you very special indeed. I'm going to extract
Aw,
a
I'm
teensy
special?
sample of your bone marrow and use it to produce a vaccine.
Oh, that sounds painful. I wish I wasn't special. Nice heels.
In med school, I always lost marks for bedside manner. Can you believe that? Now try to relax, because this is gonna hurt like hell.
Why do you want the vaccine?
There'll be time for all that after I take the sample. Or maybe not. I don't really
Final
care.
exams
Hold
next
still.
week. Damn.
No!
Oh shit. Don't. I'm actually having small spasms. Sounds so painful.
What a brave boy.
Someone just
Try not to bleed out now, you hear?
shoving shit into your spine, at the bottom of your spine. Ah, there he is.
Harper!
McBride.
You found it,
bitch.
Rupert. Good job.
LOL, let her go.
It's so nice that we're all
She
getting
was
to
grabbing
know
a
each other
bone
at
marrow
last,
sample.
But I've got my vaccine and a plane to catch, so...
So you're going
Kill
to
the girl.
really
Wait!
slowly walk out of
Won't you
here?
at least tell us why you've done all this?
How charmingly gauche. Pendrell, now you're supposed to say, "You'll never get away with this."
You will never.
Not a great line reading.
Lay
If you
still,
want to know
Harper.
why, Rupert can tell you.
You first told me the idea when we were students. I don't think I believed you could really do it until Yelltown. The plan was to conjure up the fear of a worldwide pandemic, then cure it. Play the hero. Sylvia becomes the head of the Global Health Initiative, with all the power that entails. And then
lather, rinse, repeat. A world without sickness is possible, and I can't let that happen. From the Big Grand Coulee Dam to the H-bomb, we have put science to work for us. Why not disease, too?
What about the innocent people who die? In Yelltown? Greystone?
Set dressing.
Wait, what? Why not disease too? It's not like the Hoover Dams and shit run on people. Like you need to murder people in order to run the Hoover Dam. This is insane.
This is insane. You can't believe all that apex predator bullcrap.
Of course not. But I know folk will die in their boots for a catchy slogan.
So it's just about power.
What in the hell do you mean, just about power? I'm about to save 1 million lives. I'm a national hero. Who wants to touch me? Just kidding. I would never let any of you touch me.
Nice pants.
Why are you helping her, Professor? Was this your plan all along?
No, I swear it. It isn't easy to betray someone you love. I'm sorry.
Sorry? Is that supposed to make...
Looks like the milk of human kindness has finally turned sour.
I've heard enough.
You and me both. I got what I
Wait,
came
what?
for. Rupert, sedate the boy. And
Harper,
shoot that
why-
snooping gutter rat.
Why would we end the conversation? What do you think comes next? Whoa, did Halliwell just get shot? Oh, another one of these. The puzzles that kind of just never really were explained why, or even in the game. Wait. Oh yeah. The previous position I put it in unlocked all of them, but then it was for some reason still possible to keep pressing
Professor!
for half a second or a second, and I
Professor?
did press again
Right
then.
to Devlin. Halliwell is in incubation.
Oh well.
You bastard!
Keep her there. We have Pendrell too. I'm on my way.
Why did you have to come here?
To rescue you,
To rescue
cunt.
you! But that was before we knew you were
Mhm.
timing us for some old flame.
No, it's not as simple as that.
It's exactly as simple as that. You're working for them.
Damn and blast, I should have told Harper everything.
Then tell me everything. Why are you doing this?
Devlin will be here soon.
Who the fuck is Devlin?
Have you been brainwashed like the yellow suit guys?
No. I thought I was protecting you and Harper by coming here without a fight. And then I saw her again, Sylvia Thurlow. She's the votary.
As in Senator Sylvia Thurlow? Ms. Global Health Initiative? What a scoop. I mean, that's insane.
I know. I know.
How can you work for Thurlow after what she did to Yelltown?
Since
What
when are we
she's done,
steering
It can't change the
Halliwell?
way I feel about her. It's in my
Like right now we
bones.
are Halliwell.
It's like falling back into an old habit. I didn't plan this, but I'm not strong enough to fight Sylvia. If I help her find a vaccine, at least there will be a vaccine.
You're
That's-
pathetic.
yeah.
Harper needs...
It's the dumbest
Cornered
excuse
her,
I've ever
Rupert.
heard.
Good work.
Is the boy with Sylvia?
Aye, aye. She's prepping him for surgery. Come out, Miss Halliwell.
Oh yeah, wait, that's Devin. Now I remember. Is that bulletproof glass? It is.
Oh, nearly. Oh, nearly.
Professor, help!
That won't help, darling. Smart guys like Rupert always join the winning team.
Screw you, Devlin.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
I recognized you from Harper's description of your eyebrows.
You're funny for someone who isn't holding a loaded firearm.
How can you be sure I don't have a gun?
Experience.
I demand to see Senator Thurlow.
Wait,
No.
where did that come from? Just suddenly gonna make demands?
Devlin! Don't come any closer. I'll destroy the virus.
Oh yeah? How?
By raising the temperature in there to boiling point.
Mm-hmm.
Can she do that, Rup?
I don't know. If she's gained access to the... I mean, if she's rerouted the... It's possible.
Stay away from that switch.
Whoa! So it was a bluff? I guess it was a bluff.
Devlin! I need to talk to Thurlow now.
I'm sorry. The senator is busy at the moment. Please leave a message.
He still hasn't shot in the glass.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he does it when I press the glass.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
How many shots does he have in there anyway?
Oh. 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 Oh.
When are you gonna reload it?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Devlin! Don't come any closer. I'll destroy the virus.
He's out of shots.
Oh yeah. How?
By raising the temperature.
Can she do?
I don't. If she's gay, it's possible.
Stay away from that.
God damn it.
Professor, help!
You just keep singing.
Professor, help!
You just keep singing that sing. Oh.
Professor!
You just keep.
Professor!
You just keep.
Whoa. You shot us twice now?
Oh, nearly.
Devlin! Don't come any. I'll destroy the virus.
Oh yeah.
By raising the.
Can she do that? Christ.
Whoa. I don't I don't know what I did. I think maybe I needed to press the computer while he was talking. Just didn't notice that I still had the ability to walk around or give like, oh shit. I guess that was my cue to go away. Run. No, of course. Wait. Wait, what's happening? What's... Oh my god. Just... there we
Damn,
go.
it can't depressurize yet.
Wait, where's his gun? He didn't even have a gun there. I'm trying to lock the door.
Damn,
That's what I was
it
thinking
can't
of
depressurize
too.
yet.
But as soon as I interact with anything else...
Lock him in, Professor. The
Oh.
panel, now. Thank
Nice.
God.
I don't think you need to get out of here.
No. Devlin said Harper was with her. Take me to them.
It's too dangerous.
I can't believe
As
you
soon as
call
I pressed
Harper a
somewhere,
coward.
I hope you
he
know
came
what
out
you're
and shot
doing.
me.
I don't.
That's why
I
it
just have
happened
to
so many
follow the
times.
story to the end.
I've heard enough.
You and me both. I got what I came for. Rupert, sedate the boy. And shoot that snooping gutter rat.
So wait, are we all the way back? No!
It's okay, Harper. I'm okay.
No! No! Stay away from me!
Wait, what the hell just happened? Didn't... I understood that Harper went away with Halliwell so that to hand her over to that guy that was going to kill her. But now they both just kind of come back, and the senator chick is like, "Oh, nice of you to be back. I'm out of here." Like, wait, weren't you supposed to come back without Halliwell, McBride? I'm so confused.
It's all right. We can trust him.
But he
helped me turn up the heat on the virus stock. We did it.
Harper,
don't want to hear it. You just let her get away.
something's wrong. The boiler, the climate controls are malfunctioning. The superstructure may not be able to handle such a drastic change in...
Whoa.
What's happening?
We need to get out of here.
We have to get out of here. Get out. We still have time to vape though? The silence is so awkward between LOL and Harper and McBride.
We can't get the gurney through there.
Can you walk, Harper?
No one leaves.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Hello, hello.
You.
Drop the
Oh,
gun,
we gone.
Devlin. It's
We get
finished.
gone. Get it gone. Gone.
Just
Get.
need
Did it
to
now.
Tidy up.
How did you escape?
Something about unquenchable human spirit rot in hell.
No!
Whoa, he now suddenly he got shot and then he has like blood.
Professor!
Small blood stains all over the clothes instantly.
Professor,
A
are
little
you
bit
okay?
here,
Not great,
a little bit
actually.
here, a little bit down
Don't
here
worry,
and here.
Professor. We'll get you out of here somehow.
What?
Nice move though, Halliwell and Harper. Well, it seems like
I'm
you
so
fixed it in
sorry.
the end at least,
Professor,
Doc.
I have to tell you.
You want one last vape?
I forgive you. I mean, I'm real mad at you. You were an idiot, but I want to forgive you.
Is it?
Yeah. And
Harper
I think
then?
Harper's
Yes.
spine's still.
It's
oh
me,
shit,
Professor.
he's really out of
Such
it.
a fine boy.
I
You
am.
must bring your mother
Shit
round
just
to
got
dinner
really real.
sometime.
I will, Professor. Professor?
He didn't even get one last vibe. He didn't get to vibe out with one last vape.
We made it.
Alright,
Everything's gonna be
alright.
okay.
LOL. You were right. This was a pretty dumb idea.
Yeah, but it was the right thing to do, I guess. Come on, Harper. We gotta go home.
It is with great relief that I can announce a breakthrough in the treatment of the Yaletown virus. Following a series of successful trials, a new vaccine will be made available in the affected areas. Our doctors will be able to save countless lives and in time arrest the spread of the disease. This is a testament to the tireless work of RHC and all our health professionals, but it is also a warning. We must establish a global health initiative to coordinate our response to emergent health threats like this. We must take action. We owe it to the people whose lives have been claimed in this tragedy.
Senator Thurlow speaking at a press conference earlier this week. However, a covert recording purporting to be of the senator strikes a very different tone.
A world without sickness is possible, and I can't let that happen. From the Big Grand Coulee Dam to the H-bomb, we have put science to
Wait,
work for
who
us.
recorded that?
Why not disease, too?
What about the innocent people who die? In Yaletown? Greystone?
Sit, Drift.
Is that Halliwell?
The other voice you heard was Jane Halliwell,
Nice.
who posted
Nice.
the recording on the Port Nicola
Good
Times
job,
blog
Halliwell.
today. Halliwell's
Good
piece
fucking job.
made a series of explosive allegations.
Yeah, Halliwell, the reporter chick.
Where is she, Duke? Where is she?
That conversation was
Senator
earlier in
Thurlow
the
has
stream
not
today.
issued a statement or appeared in public since the tape emerged. A spokesperson for the House Committee on Healthcare condemned.
Oh my God! Can't you see how huge this is? This is so huge.
Huge. It's gonna be huge.
How does it feel to be a national hero?
Well,
You're the
you're
hero,
the national
Halliwell.
hero. I'm
Yeah.
just some patient zero nobody's ever heard of.
Then how does it feel to be in a national hero's apartment?
Pretty amazing.
Feels pretty okay. Can
I
you use the
know,
toilet?
right? I can't believe we did it.
I know, right?
To think that a brilliant
I swear I'm gonna
megalomaniac
splash
could
all
be
over the
defeated by
place,
a brave
so I can
but
tell people I've
educationally
splashed in a hero's
subnormal
toilet.
handyman.
Yeah, pretty scary, huh?
What are you doing with your face?
Just felt like kind of a kiss moment.
Nope, different kind of moment.
Okay. Yes.
Nice try, Harper.
Good.
Alright, GG. Man, that was a good game. It's not often that you get adventure games that are so anchored in reality, because it tends to make, at least in my experience, it very often tends to make the gameplay a bit boring and shit. The interactions that you have with items that you pick up are very straightforward, usually boring and everything. And because it's so anchored in reality, they can't make it really they can't make it like funnily stupid, or stupid in a funny way, like they would do in Day of Tentacle or a lot of other point and click adventure games that aren't necessarily anchored in reality. As soon as it has more space to go in on the fantasy side, they can start making the different ways of interacting with the items and shit a lot more fun, usually. But in this one, I felt like they completely omitted that problem. Even though the game was very like serious, kind of, it was still fun in many ways. And even the main character that you play is kind of a funny little goof. G motherfucking G. Yeah, that's what I mean. Serious but funny. Like, how did it's actually pretty well done. A game that was serious but funny. That almost sounds like an oxymoron.